NieR far Automata, there are robots right here. Hello, my little worms. I'm your high unit 2D/EM. And yes, that does stand for 2 Deus-Ex Machina. Because it just feels like the most fitting name, you know? And today, we are finally beginning our journey in NieR Automata, a game that I have not played in many, many years, and 100% never finished, because I just did not enjoy playing as 9S in the slightest. So, like, you play through the game. 2B had a fun time. 9S had a very not fun time. Then A2 had an even better time. Best character. And then we went to 9S again. And then, yeah, and then I stopped playing because I was like, not again, please, no. I even made a video on my channel talking about how much I dislike 9S what happened. So technically, the last time I played NieR Automata can be determined by when I released a video talking about how much I dislike 9S in NieR Automata. Like, if I check my achievements, it would probably just tell me. When was the last time I got an achievement? Yeah, 2022. So if I have not got an achievement since 2022, yeah, that kind of does mean I've not played the game in almost 4 years. So, yeah, that's that does say a lot about my experience with NieR Automata. But this time we are going to complete the game. And also, because I'm Day and I'm stupid, I'm going to attempt to get all 26 endings of the game, which does involve doing a whole bunch of other random, you know, crap in the background while trying to then beat the game's actual, like, five main endings. Because I believe it's 26 total endings, 5 main, 21, like, joke endings is how it's often described, but, you know, I mean, some of them don't really feel very jokey. When it's like, oh yeah, you just gotta max out every weapon in the entire game to get this ending. I don't know how that one works, but apparently it's necessary for one of the endings, so yay! So I guess while we're trying to get all the endings, I might as well try to get the rest of the achievements at the same time, so yeah, why not? And last achievement is getting ending B in 2021, so we're both coming back after a while. Yeah, 100%. This is gonna be fun! Also, yes, I did spend, maybe 10 hours on this model yesterday. It was very hard to get a blindfold working properly. And also, whoever made the textures for this, like, 2B outfit, they screwed up a lot of random texture things. Like, this hand, oops, I'll stop my track. This hand right here did not line up in the slightest on the underside, and I had to spend hours fixing it on both hands. And many other things that you'll probably never see on the model. But it was a pain in the ass to fix. It really was. But I did it. I did it in the end. And we've got a working functional model for this series. So hell yeah. That does feel weird not seeing my eyes. I guess throughout this entire series, never once are we ever going to see my eyes. We don't need my eyes anyway. I'm only the, hang on, Eye of Deus. Are my eyes important? My eyes might actually be important. They might be. They might be. Probably not. Alright, let us start a new game. This game does not support autosave. Play the game to find out how to save. Which also means if you die in the prologue, I have a test save here from yesterday, you literally have to restart the prologue from the beginning. So it's probably not a good idea to die in the prologue. Also, yeah, we can see all of the endings I got in my original playthrough there. I got A, B, G, K, and M. So I got 5 of the 26, and this time we're going to try to get all of them. So let's delete that test file. Username. Hello, I am Day. Tell me I'm Day. I mean, technically, no, I'll do it right. All right, I am 2D-EM. It's just funny, because, like, if it's just I, that's just 2D. But, like, no. It's 2 Deus-Ex Machina. Get it right. Sure. Hello, I'm 2D-EM. We will play on normal difficulty because this game infuriates me enough. So, as much as I would love to use very hards. Yeah, no, I think I'll just stick to normal, actually. I think I'll have a much more pleasant experience if I'm on normal. Even then, though, well, I guess it'll depend. It'll certainly depend. 9S won't be pleasant.
Is designed to end.
Yes, traditionally, you're not wrong.
We are perpetually trapped.
I feel the same way.
In a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Hell yeah.
Is this a curse?
I mean, probably.
Or some kind of punishment?
I'm definitely cursed. I know that for certain.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle.
Sorry? I don't think it was me.
We'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Okay, I hope it's not me, because you're not going to be able to kill me, 2B. Good luck with that. If you want to try to take me out, that is entirely up to you.
This is Command.
Hello, Command.
Come in. 2B.
I tried to salute it first my model. Model. Thank you. So we have 7E, 12H, 2B, 1D, 11B, and 4B.
Proceeding toward the target.
A lot of Bs. There's definitely a lot of Bs in this one. Anti-air defenses? Oh no! But where in the air? My modifiers again. Is my other computer okay? Do I need to check on my other computer? Because it's freezing them up. Ah! They died! Are you good? Are you good?
12H down.
Well, 12H is dead. I salute you, 12H. I salute you. Damn. Poor 12H. What did they do to deserve that? Okay, the origin point's been confirmed. Dodge! Well, goodbye to them, I suppose.
11B down.
No, not 11B! I loved 11B! I can't live without 11B! Who the hell's 11B? No idea. Enemy units have been sighted ahead. Cool.
Permission to engage.
You want to get married? Oh my god! I mean, I already have 2 wives. I can't have like a 3rd wife. I should probably move. Ah, laser.
7E down.
I may have gotten shot by a laser. RT to evade. What if I don't want it? I did push RT. It just didn't do anything. Ah! Ow. Are you good? No, I think they got mob loved. Alternative total eclipse. Was it a total eclipse of the heart though? It may have been. And also, I remember when this game came out and I thought, that looks cool. I should play that at some point. Then never got around to it. Oops. The Ohio force was annihilated, and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. Oh, man. Well, there we go. We've reached the end of the game already. Oops. My bad. My bad. Yes, I did actually do that intentionally. That is one of the endings that we have to obtain. One ending down. 25 more to go, baby. See, ending W obtained. I love how there was an ending for dying in the prologue, and I was just like, I'm just gonna read a chat message while I fly straight into a laser on the other side of my mission.
Designed to end.
Alright, one ending down. Let's try to get the rest of them. No more dying in the prologue up to this point.
Ending spiral of life and death.
A never-ending spiral of life and death? Well, you just had life, and then you experienced death, and here's life again. You're not wrong. You're not wrong to me. But as you can see, if you die in the prologue, what is up with my hand right now? It's tracking my mic as my hand.
Ever have the chance to kill him?
But like, I don't know. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Got distracted by my hand. Classic. Oh yeah, I love how if you die anywhere though, it sends you back to the beginning. That's what we just saw now. And this prologue can last like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And then you just die 20 minutes in, and you're right at the start again.
The 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
50-kilometer threshold and go towards the target. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be anti-air defenses. I wonder if like that person over there's going to die. You think that person over there's going to explode? Nah, that seems unlikely. What? A laser? No! Not again, 7H! That was 12H. Oh, sorry, I completely screwed up your name.
Already engaged.
Yeah, visuals.
Movement unlocked.
Alright, I'll actually try to avoid things this time. To have the authority to perform this action, which I believe is shooting. I'm not allowed to shoot yet. Whee! Not 11B! Well, I was right that I couldn't live without 11B. I did die right after 11B. How fun. Through the smoke.
Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Yes, I'm aware. Let me fire. 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 Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, I'm allowed to dodge before they even tell me how to dodge. That's good. Can I dodge through the laser? Yeah. Not 7E. No, that's the 7. That was the 7 that I thought of. Oh, oops. My audio levels are completely broken on OBS right now. Huh. Is my audio like coming through okay on stream? Because I just realized that OBS is lagging. Huh. Oh yeah, the commander's out. I'm now the commander. Why is OBS lagging right now? Well, I guess the tech issues very much have not ended. Yeah, why is everything on OBS lagging? Like, the time for the stream is lagging. Huh. Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Permission granted.
I see, it must be like NieR that's doing it, but yeah, my OBS, like, it's like taking like, I think longer than a second for that length of the current stream to actually increase by a second. Everything over there was lagging. That is hilarious. But so long as nothing is wrong on stream side, I guess I can just ignore the fact that my audio levels are completely frozen. That's not a problem. You there? No one there? Nope. You think? Therefore you are? I guess they aren't actually. They probably shouldn't have thought. Well, that's weird.
2B to operator 60.
Hello, 60. It's me. Yeah, everyone died. Kind of awkward, honestly. Maybe we should have like taught them how to dodge lasers a bit better. These lasers were not hard to dodge. And like they're also from like the same series of robots. Shouldn't they also know how to dodge things the same way I know how to dodge things? But apparently not. That's not great. Like my OBS was dying during the first Drift Rally stream. A Drift Rally, Dirt Rally, but the stream was fine. In my defense, the message only half showed up because it lags. It was funny seeing the message load bit by bit in front of me there in chat. Definitely confirmed chat is also lagged the hell out. Hell yeah. Murder you, murder you, murder you. Heavy attack. That heavy attack was that heavy attack? I think it is heavy attack. It's just not doing the same type of attack that did on the other one. You guys left and I didn't shoot you. Do you want to come back on screen? Chat is a visual novel. Apparently it is. Hell yeah. Only in a stream where I'm a robot will I have constant tech issues. Classic day. Alright, shoot that, and then you as well. Next segments. These sort of things are definitely my least favorite part of this game, though. I play it for, like, you know, the action hack and slash stabbing things with swords. Not for, like, a top-down bullet hell. Oop, heavy attack. Shoot you there. Hey! Gabe, you just cutscened me into that. I couldn't control my movement, and you walked me straight into an obstacle. Oi! Shoot you, shoot you. Guess I should make sure that all of them are gone before I have that happen. Careful, careful, careful. Let's heavy attack through the middle of that. Shoot you. Heavy attack in the middle of them. All right, one down, two down. Heavy attack both of those. Come on, heavy attack. Oh, one left. I guess just heavy attack you again. Come on, perish. Thank you. Oh no, it's gonna crash into me. As I turn down to the left, actually actively hit by it. What? What'd you say? Okay, that was a lot of errors. There was a lot of errors there, bud. Maybe because, you know, I blew up my entire mech thing. Oops. Swing. Ah, I'll give you all my money. I don't have much, but okay, I'll give you all my money. You are? Okay, fair. The actual decent bit of the game. We are not running 60 FPS. Woo! This game doesn't even look all that graphically impressive, but apparently we got it 60. Great. I guess I should fire as well. I don't like using the gun though. I like swords. Swords are cool. Yep. Charge attack. Why'd you look that way? Down attack. Okay, I guess I could have also pushed B on you, I suppose. One left. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. You're gonna do a spinny spin? You're gonna do a spinny spin? What if I stab you in the spine while you're spinny spinning? Oh, man. Poor sod. Give me that. More of them? What? Totally was in fact even more enemies in a game that constantly sends enemies at you. Shoot her! Shoot her! Oops. Try to be on them and accidentally attack them anyway. Do. Why? Jump. Heavy attack. Shoot you. At least the gunshots can get rid of the orbs that they're coming towards me. And heavy attack! Light attack! Heavy attack! You're dead. Next! God, the camera's so slow. A bigger guy! Hey, bigger guy! I'm gonna kick your ass! I'm gonna kick your ass! Sing, sing, sing. Ooh. Did not mean to resend my camera over that direction. Stab, 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 stab! Ow! I meant to push the dodge button. I pushed B by accident. B is not dodge in this game. Too used to the other games. Too used to the other games. Sing, sing, sing. Whee! Swung. Kick. He's gonna say he's gonna like peel off the wall. No, he's just gonna stay there. Ah! Okay, I don't think he's gonna stay there actually. I think he got killed by his friend. Hi, big spinny wheel. How are you? I can't read that. Your name is backwards K X
Negative.
7
Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
Hanukkah.
You don't say.
Dodge. Do. What if I could change my controls there to put like dodge on B? Because I just know with all the other games I'm playing having dodge on B, it is going to screw me so much in NieR having to use like right trigger for dodge. Yep, I completely mistimed that. Oops. Destroy. Destroy. Yep. Those little robots fall into category I call video game grunt enemies. They make you feel bad for killing them because they're slightly too cute. I don't feel that bad for killing them though. But that's because I enjoy murder. Murder of all forms. Laser. Yes, I already pushed the laser button, but I forgot. Yeah, and you gotta download it first. Great. You got me hit because I went for the laser button before you actually had it. All right, now actually do it. There we go. Dodge. No, I don't want to keep firing. All right, thanks, bud. Why? Where you going? Where you going, big wheel? It's coming. Dodge. Look, it made me seriously tempted to stop the keyboard, but this game has a type of camera movement smoothing that is horrible on mouse. It does indeed. I tested some of the prologue on keyboard and mouse, and I was like, no, I don't think I can play keyboard and mouse. I'm just gonna stick to controller. Ow! Thanks, bud. Oop. Shoot you, shoot you, shoot you. Keep just breaking the things. I think the more of those I break, the more shots it can fire. So I think the shots might come out of the ones that aren't like. I always grab those ones. Like scoops, I guess? They're kind of like scoops. Alright, we got him down. Oh no, it's gonna land on me. Still almost did, actually. Woo! Well, I'm glad you didn't go to the Prometheus school of running away from things. Otherwise, that definitely would have crushed you. Oh, it's that guy. Twink, I mean, 9S. It was indeed. Just a little bit. I could have taken him, though. I could have taken him without your help, 9S. I could have taken him without your help.
I'm here to provide support.
Okay. Support me emotionally.
Was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
I don't think so.
Just another defensive system.
Okay, why do they have a giant saw thing for a defensive system?
I guess we have to find the target then, huh?
Yeah, probably. That would make sense, 9S.
So I'll take a look around the perimeter.
Okay.
All right.
Well, tell me you can just give me your flight unit. You can just give me your flight unit, but that means that then I have to do bullet hell stuff in the air. You know, I think we'll wait until the 9S playthrough before we do that then. Sprint. I love how on mouse and keyboard sprint is like double tap. On here it's like right trigger to sprint, but like on mouse keyboard was just double tap and it kept like screwing me up because I don't really like double tapping for sprinting in games. Dodge, dodge, shooter, shooter. There we go. Spin rounds. I'll kill ya. I'm gonna kill ya. Is there a third one? Oh, I thought I saw a third one firing on me, but maybe not. Okay. Give me that machine oil. I wonder if that's an item that we're going to need for upgrading every single weapon in the game to max level. Quite possibly. Anything else around here? Probably not. I think there's a lot of important things that we need from the prologue, to be fair. Swing, swing, swing. Give me that. Heavy attack. And... stunned me out of it. Damn. Double tap sprints. I play mod Minecraft. Yeah. It's never really all that effective because if you don't tap it like the right frequency, then you might not sprint. It's a lot more consistent having sprint on a single button. So when you push the button, you know you're gonna sprint. I think it'll be easier to stab these guys, honestly. Need to get all my like old chips back though that like changed up the way I would like fight enemies. That's what I really need right now. But we'll have to wait. I was like 20 hours into the game, so you know that'll take us to at least a couple streams to get back there. Oh, and I always hate these sections. I remember absolutely despising when the camera like goes 2D like this, and it's just so much more annoying to walk around.
Ma'am?
Can we just stay with the 3D camera, please?
The map data I collected earlier.
Oh yeah, please do. Thank you for the map data. Woo! Sprint! I was looking for a way to like see if you could mod out any of the sections where the camera does this. No one's figured out a way to remove it. I saw a butt. What was this guy? Also, this section here, very, very bad for like mouse and keyboard because you can only fire that angle and that angle. You can't like just pick any angle with the gun on mouse and keyboard, which did seem kind of annoying as hell. looks like there's a passageway up there. Oh, but there's anything even further around the corner. There is! You can still double tap, but there's a dedicated sprint button now in addition. Yes, which is just a lot better. I can definitely say that, like, when they gave the option to be able to push a sprint button instead of double tapping, I don't think I've double tapped a single time to sprint after that. Dodge, and heavy attack, light attack, and heavy attack. You're dead. Down your corpse. Alright, let's go this way. I'm still finding myself double tapping right now. Don't double tap the stick. Push the sprint button. I should be used to it. This is the sprint button from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, so I should be used to it. The enemies are jamming our signal. Well, that's giving us, like, some other, like, sort of stuff. Like, some bread to put this jam on. Like, I'm not gonna use, like, just jam by itself. You think I'm gonna eat jam without, like, a bread or maybe some crumpets? Ah, crumpets. Yes, yes, jam on crumpets. That's what I want right now. Ding, ding, ding. Give me jam on crumpets, please, pod. Item. Thank you. Oh no, flying enemies. Also, I don't know, has the game told me the lock-on button yet? I'm trying to, like, push anything until the game tells me, but I'm like, I feel like it hasn't actually showed up on screen. Or if it did, I missed it. Spin. Hey, get back here. Thank you. I don't want to stab you. I don't want to shoot you. You're dead. Dodge. Swing. And heavy attack into a light attack. Into a spinny sword. 3 more. All right. And slice. Swing. Also, another thing I noticed that when I opened NieR, like, yesterday for, like, testing, that my game was running at 7 FPS until I very, very, very slowly navigated through the menus to set it to borderless. Seems the game was really not happy with full screen at all. Please, thank you. I guess the door's open. Door! I think it's... Wait a second.
You know, ma'am,
mentions lock on later, but I used it in one of the first battles by accident.
Scanners like
That's
me
fair.
mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that.
I mostly work alone too, actually.
It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Ah, damn.
Sorry, ma'am.
We're not allowed to use emotions.
Stop calling me ma'am.
No, keep calling me
It's
ma'am.
unnecessary.
All
Keep
right,
calling me
then.
ma'am anyway.
To be it is.
Alright, fine. Oh yeah, I feel like I remember full screen being a problem with it. I just love how I'm just seeing the messages like a bit, and then it was the message. And then, right, fair enough. Also, I'm just so used to double flicking the analog stick on my controllers at this point that I've never really bothered to remap it. Understandable. Yeah, I've just always found double tapping anything is just never really very effective. Do. The thing there. Give. 1,000 G. Woo! A crystal. Can I make crystal meth out of it? Seems unlikely. All right, round there. Ooh, another item. Thank you. Copper ore. I guess we really are playing Minecraft right now. Not flying ones. Shoot you. There's one back here, though. Don't let him get behind me. And dead's out. Is one of the ones back there firing? Because I see a shot all the way in the distance back there. Huh. That's a bit odd. Swing. And... oh, you're dead. I was going to kill you with a swing. How dare you? Am I allowed to go up that ladder? Damn. What's up the top of this ladder? Beep. A pathway. Ah, with enemies. Of course there's enemies up the pathway. Why wouldn't there be enemies up the pathway? Oh, I'm being shot from behind. Uh-oh. Shoot back there. Oh, God. Now it's changing between, like, the 2D and 3D camera at the same time with where I'm moving. Ah, it's terrifying. Ow. Can I destroy those ones? No. How did you get behind me, you bastards? Screw you. But yeah, that, very, very fun going, like, right between this spot where it changes between both camera modes simultaneously while you're moving. That is pleasant. Yep. Whoost. Swing. They flew up in front of the foreground. And now they're actually in the same line as me. Now let's go back to 3D. I can't shoot you in this angle anymore. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't like the camera in this game much. Could we not have just stayed with the 3D camera? Like, please? It's a lot nicer than constantly having to change every like 2 seconds and walking around like this.
Place sure is big.
I think it's like, and it's worse during the prologue though. I think it's a bit better in the main game.
Use it as a weapons factory.
Oh,
But now it's just
what kind of weapons?
crawling with machines. The enemy
Oh,
seems to
man.
have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if
Cool.
we don't destroy it,
It's like
they'll
cars,
just
huh?
keep coming.
Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Fire! Ah, the bloody camera! Screw your camera! Screw your camera! Yeah. I just remember I had such high hopes when I first like decided to play NieR Automata because I'm like, oh, it's like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance again. I can play even more of that game that I absolutely love. And then this game just has so much like 2D segments and top-down segments and bullet hell segments, and it's like I want to love you, NieR, and I hope I can fall in love during this playthrough. But there are certain things I just do not really enjoy about you. Shoot you, swingy, swingy, swing. Whoop, get you there. Murder. I should probably push B on some of these enemies. B! Yeah, kick you over there. Ow! I got a little bit hit there, it's fine. And ow. Stuck me in place for a second while I was attacking. Oops. Dodge. I should be dodging more. I know I should be, but I'm lazy. Alright, fine. I'll actually start dodging. I find it very hard to like dodge and shoot at the same time. Because then I'm going to be like stabbing with X and Y, shooting with RB, and dodging with RT all at the same time. So a lot of the time if I'm going for dodges, I'm not going for shooting at all. We done? Is that all of them? Oh yeah, that's probably all of them. Which side did I come down from? Was it left or the right? I do not remember. Go see what's the other way. Yeah, it was. Okay. Stabby stab. The one control scheme I remapped as fast as I could was Oblivion Remastered. So it's the exact same as the original, which also sucks. Good to know. Am I gonna have to remap that too? Quite possibly. Again, Carl, I'm very much considering remapping this. My issue is like, can I remap the dodge away from like the sprint? Or will they both be on the same button? Because I like sprinting on the right trigger. I don't like dodging on it. Shoot you. Oh, yeah, I'm not using the laser attack at all. Yeah, we should probably be using the laser attack. I don't think I used that much in my original playthrough either, to be honest, though. Ow. I tried to jump out of the way of your attack, but it's very hard to see if I'm jumping out of the way of your attack when I'm top down, game. Thingy, swing, heavy attack. Hey, bud. Laser. Did it miss? Did you just miss? Come on, man. Whoop. The contrast from my navigation memory to today's navigation memory. Yeah, I map out spaces as in like where I am with extremely fine, like precise detail, but I don't remember how they connect at all. So then I don't remember how to navigate between things ever. So it's like, I imagine if we were like do like some sort of memory test, Chris could memorize exactly where every single thing was in relation to it, and I could probably give you every individual detail of every single thing that was inside every single room, but not how a single one of them was actually positioned. Because that's just how my memory works. I think I go too detailed on like the finite stuff that it means I completely miss the major stuff. Swing, swing, swing. And kick you down. Give. Thank you. Sounds about right. Yeah. There's an item over there. Start playing Hogwarts Legacy, and when I made my wand, I immensely wanted to cast Avada Kedavra, but now I wonder, can't you use the spell for good instead of bad? The killing spell? You want to use the killing spell for good instead of bad? Is there really a logical way to use the killing spell for good instead of bad? It's like, I know I'm going the wrong way. I did it intentionally as a joke. So yeah, I should probably go the correct direction. It'll probably make more sense here. Alright, I'll go this way. Fine. Hello, enemies. Ah, doesn't you got like stun them out of their attack there? You're better off just like waiting till the attack finishes. Shoot you. Break that. Yep. Shoot. Shoot. Down. Yep. Up. Down. Yep. I mean, I guess if you killed bad guys, that can still be considered iffy, I guess. Yeah, it really probably is. Like, there's definitely spells that are more, like, designed to be used by good guys. Like, again, disarming spells. Or, like, a spell where you can just lift the person up in the air. Levio Corpus. Like, there are easy ways to get around your opponents that don't just involve instantly murdering them with the death spell. So it's like, if you want to be a good guy, you probably don't want to use the instant death spell. Alright. More enemies. Oh no, they're bulletproof, which means I can't use the thing I don't like using? Hell yeah! Again, please dodge, please dodge, please dodge, please dodge. Thank you. Swingy swing, swingy swing. Dodge. Break that. Now I can shoot them. Not like I want to. No, I accidentally pushed the lock on button. No, turn it off. Kevin hasn't told me I'm allowed to do that yet, so I'm not pushing it. And here, like, anti-wizard. Yeah, I mean, you definitely could go that route. I think as an anti-hero, it's very acceptable to use that sort of thing. Flap. Oop. Two more big guys. Heavy charged attack. Weapon didn't last. Give me that. I mean, yeah, I definitely don't know how to lock on. It's just easier to hit both of them if I locked on to make sure the laser hit the right angle. But, no, again, you haven't told me how to lock on. I definitely got lock on yet. Swing, swing. Oh, really? Did let me dodge there? That's disappointing. I definitely pushed the dodge button as it came down. You're dead, Zo. Unitator has been updated. I think I need all the Unitator as well. Yay! Swingy, swing, swingy, swingy, swing. They hit me constantly while I'm stabbing them right now. Alright, blow you up. Shoot you. I angled it wrong. Try and shoot the one at the bottom of the room at the same time, but I missed. Oh, man. Swing, swing. Definitely need to change up my weapon, though. These are not weapons that I necessarily used. I use a much faster weapon and not this heavy attack weapon. Though it's still a shame that when you switch to 9S, you only get to use one of your weapons. That was always a pain in the ass. I loved using two weapons. Swingy swing. Alright, give me that. Dodge down that way. Where are you guys? Oh, I walked straight into that. Oops. And you're dead. Ah, the nice camera back. Thank you. Again, can we please keep it? Just keep this camera, please. This ladder up there. I think it's just a way to get back to the other section, though. Going the other way? That door still seems closed. Probably going the other way, then. Alright, fine. I'll go the way that the game is telling me to go.
I surveyed the entire factory.
The entire factory?
Resembling our target.
The entire... I don't think we looked at the entire factory, if I'm being honest here. Moved it somewhere? What are we looking for? How big is it? Just looks like a big tarp. It's probably under the big tarp. That'd make the most sense. I should not walk off there. That feels like a bad idea. The biggest difference between the remaster and the OG in terms of controls is that they added a sprint button, which they mapped to one of the sticks by default, if I remember correctly. Good to know. Items!
Is that?
More recovery. Oh, and the birds?
You mean the birds?
Birds!
Yeah, there's more birds than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Last time I got distracted by a bird, a robot fell on the ground and I didn't pick him up. Sorry about that, Wheatley. Sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah, sorry for bringing up a bad memory, Wheatley. Almost walked off the edge anyway. Careful, please, careful. I swear that, like, when I change camera for a second there, my OBS, like, stopped lagging when I changed camera for a second, but then it immediately went back to it. Great. Iron ore. See, we still are playing Minecraft. It's another item. Anything around here? Nope. God, I remember this area a lot. Not from this section of the game, though, but I remember, like, later on, like, standing around here quite a bit. A long walk off into the distance. All right, I'm down.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a
And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, wait, we've already come to the bridge.
It's not like
So I guess we have to cross the bridge now.
wrong.
That's a shame.
I guess even they
Well,
get
that'll
bad
backwards.
intel from time to time, huh?
No. Also, I started, like, just slowly walking myself, and then the game continued my slow walk. Oh, we're stopped. Cutscene. Da-na-na-na! Bwam, bwam! Oh no, it's even more of the massive sword things. Okay, when I look at that, my brain just goes bucket excavator, though. Like, they kept calling them souls, but my brain says bucket excavator.
Jamming detected.
High power jamming. Oh no.
Range communication.
Yeah, we'll kill him. Or we'll take him out on a date, depending on which definition of the words we're using there. Yep. Dodge. Come on, keep firing. Also, wasn't that two of them? Yeah, let's two of them. I'm just like, I feel like I'm being attacked by one of them right now. Do they have the same health bar, though? Might actually have the same health bar. Okay, there's like one machine with just two arms of the one machine. Dodging that way, and then dodge, and then dodge, and then dodge, and then dodge. I feel like sometimes this dodge doesn't make a lot of sense. So the thing could just be blatantly hitting me, and it's like, yeah, but I'm pushing the dodge button, so I'm okay. That's how the dodge button works, obviously. Ow! Okay, I dodged a little too early there. Dodge, 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 dodge. Who needs to actually avoid any of the stuff? Yeah, I need to stop using lock-on until the game tells me that I'm allowed to use lock-on. Unless that skill comes back up so I can shoot both of them. I'm not going to get an angle to shoot both right now. I'll shoot one of them. I think it's still about the same damage. I don't know if it actually necessarily goes through the other one. Ah, it hit me. I was pushing dodge. I was pushing dodge. How dare you? Probably stabbing it though, not just shooting it over and over again. Yeah, probably. Is it dead? You dead? No, that doesn't look very dead. It's moving still. You're running away. Don't run away from me. Target enemy detected. Are you saying that these arms were actually parts of the robot? Oh my god. I was already fighting our target the whole time. Hell yeah. Hey up, bud. You're quite big. I'm not that big. This feels like an unfair fight. Can I also go get the giant massive mech and then we'll just like come back to this afterwards? No. No, I guess we'll just fight like this then. I mean, I fought things this big before. Like the final boss in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That was about this big. We're also standing in a very similar position. And it also had like giant arms that was trying to like crush me with. So, honestly, this is kind of just that fight. I want to stab you, but your bloody arms aren't staying here long enough. Stampy, 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 stab. I was thinking not taking a lot of damage. Fire! Yeah, still not really a lot. Oh man, this time I dodge. Small recovery remaining 6. This is probably fine. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, take all those tiny little 5 bits of damage. Okay, now you're just firing a bullet hell at me. So a lot of those aren't actually hitting anywhere near this platform. So what's the point of firing those? They're not actually getting close to me. That feels like maybe not the greatest of plans there. Move that way. And dodge this way. And dodge this way. Honestly, don't know how I even avoided those. I feel like I walked straight into all of them. That's fine. Oh, more big groups of them. It's the shooting kind as well. Could it be? 9S is here to help. I am fighting a giant massive robot by myself, dude. Help would be appreciative, you know? Dodge. I love me pushing a screenshot button, pull up the holder skip.
What's your status?
This is the
Keep
time.
firing.
Destroy.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy the targets. Again, it is very big though. Yeah, provide me some support, please. Uh-oh. Dodge. Swingy swing. Dodge. Come on, laser, come back up already. Thank you. Thank you. Dodge a little earlier there, but it's fine. Swingy swing. I don't get the point of that attack. It was nowhere near me. I was staying in the middle the whole time. I was supposed to be firing while I'm stabbing. Honestly, it's probably better. Fire. Keep shooting. Keep shooting.
Incoming enemy attack.
It seems to have disappeared under the water. This is probably safe.
Evade.
Evade? Evade where? Ah! Yeah, evading probably would have been a smarter plan there, honestly. Yeah, probably. Go that way. Fire! Swing, 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 swing. Stop running away from me. Stop running away from me. I should actually like run away this time. Yeah, fine, I'll run away this time, not just let it completely destroy me where I was standing. But it was funnier to stand still. And I will always pick the funniest option, not the smartest option. Yep. Careful. Swingy, swingy, swing. Heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. Keep shooting, keep shooting. I feel conflicted about this fight, considering who this turns out to be a representative of. Fair, I suppose. Yeah! Hack those missiles! And send the missiles back at them! Hell yeah, baby! Wow! No, it's back on! No! You were almost down! We almost got you down! Ah! Boost! No, again, that was a normal attack. Why was 2B not dodging? I just dodged like 20 of those in a row. And yeah, I needed 9S to come in and try and save me from a standard swing down attack. Just dodge. 2B, just dodge. We used the dodge button 2 seconds ago.
9S black box signal detected.
9S, you're a goddamn idiot. No response. Alright, let's go save 9S. The dumbass who did not need to do that in the slightest. Oh no, is he gonna wake back up? Yeah. Checks out. Thanks for letting me on before you woke up, though. That's very convenient. If you just like run away, that would have been significantly more annoying.
Negative.
Hey, you have tiny robots on you. Oh, great. They're jamming communications again. Why do they always jam out communications like every 2 seconds? You good, bud? You seem to be caught on that box. That was a barrel, technically. And swing, swing. Ladder. Oh, very long ladder. Now, I think I would have no way to climb this if they just didn't have a ladder there. If the robot had just destroyed the ladder, I wouldn't be able to get to the top. So if they're smart, they would have just destroyed the ladder. Well, good job, guys. Good job. 9S! You seem to have been disarmed. And you've lost a leg, I guess. That's probably important, too. Fire the laser! Does the laser still work for the shield things? I mean, the guy survives, so probably not, I guess. 9S, sorry about fighting over you. Just some robots in the way. You know how it is. Laser all of them! Yeah, baby! Yeah, why are there always jams? Why not Marmite? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they've just only got like a very large section of jam, and they just don't have any Marmite. Well, that's a shame. Okay, is he a robot though? Like, vital signs? Is that really a term that you use for a robot? Just go. You said that emotions weren't allowed. You literally said emotions weren't allowed earlier. We're sold? Oh, ours. Okay, I didn't realize that we'd been sold, but apparently we haven't. Do we? I don't take that much pride in my service. I can't just murder things because they're in my way. I mean, if that's, you know, pride, then I guess it counts. 6, 7, oh no, not again. Hey, mine now. I can have your thing? I will take your free stuff, man. I will definitely take your free stuff. Speaking of, can I have your other arm? Like, I know you're missing one, but can I have that, like, functional arm? Because I can, like, stick it to my sides. I think I have 3 arms. Do you know how many swords I can hold with 3 arms, 9S? The answer's probably 3 swords. I would assume. Yeah, 'tis but a scratch. Probably. As I atomize him behind me with that just massive shockwave. Goodbye, 9S. You missed. Can I slice at you like this? I'm too far away, unfortunately. Ah! Giant massive laser! Kill? Kill! What'd you say? Oh, kill! Yeah, I respect that. I love killing. Killing's my favorite thing to do. Also, most of your attacks have not even aimed at me at this point. Yeah, apparently it talks. Why was it not talking before now? We've been firing for a while. And you just decide not to talk.
I found a weakness in the target.
You found a weakness?
To provide support.
Thanks, dude! Sorry about, you know, hitting you with the shockwave as I, like, flew off with your mech suit. My bad, I guess, my bad. Yeah?
The control control
Uh-huh.
on the enemy's upper arm.
Cool.
Should be able to take it over.
Sounds useful, I suppose. Ah, missed dodging that. Oops. Well, I'm doing more damage on this than he was, though. Kind of interesting question, because like I am doing more damage than what 9S was doing in 9S's mech.
Of upper arm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
From enemy unit.
Weak points! Dodge! God, so much bullet hell right now! Yeah! Yeah, do it!
Infiltrating enemy
Wow!
Your table adjusted.
Goodbye, arm! Guess we didn't need that one.
Complete.
Whoop. Now I have your arm! Which once again happens in the fight against Metal Gear Excelsior in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You literally pick up the giant robot's arm and hit it with them. You literally, like, this is the same thing you do in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance to end the fight. But in this one, it's the first fight. In that one, it's like right near the end, because it's right before you fight Armstrong. Because Armstrong is in the giant mech. Pew, 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 pew. And leap out of that. We don't need that. Yeah! Die! 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 Ow! Ow, I think I landed on my spine. Ow, my spine hurts. Oh, God. Maybe I should have protection back there. Maybe having an open back chest thing. Not great. Back chest? Yeah, sure, why not? Could have said open back. Hey, bud. Exactly, my friends. Yeah, great plan. Are we unjammed yet? Oh, not gonna be necessary, you say? Hell yeah. So the chance of cutscene having the same problem with voices. Either the volume in cutscenes was too quiet for my phone speaker. Great. Kill, kill, kill. Of course there's 4 of them. Why would there not be 4 of them? You don't imagine this is going to end well. Damn, man, damn. Is that like a snack? Can I eat it? The black box. Hell yeah. Can we eat it? Can I eat your black box? I would love to eat your black box. Whoop. What are we gonna do with the black box? The destruction of the enemy hostile via a black box reaction? Hell yeah. No, so I'm saying the voice. The rest of the cutscene audio is fine. Why does it keep happening to you? I don't know. We use the same stuff. Truly. It truly was. The honor was mine. Pew. Pew. Bang. Now, do you need 2 black boxes to do that? Do you need 2 of them, or like... Can one blow up like that? It's definitely an interesting decision. Ooh. Black and white. Very black and white. Cool. Why is a black and white up here anyway? Oh. I think you got an achievement when you start on space for that bit. I think a story achievement was gained technically right there. Reunited with 9S. Do I have to? You give me the option to save though, so I mean, I'll save. Save. Thank you. Man, can't technically get another ending right now. Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to get another ending at the moment? Which menu is it in? Bucket chips. Destroy chip. Customized chip. No. Because we all know color only exists on Earth. Yeah, of course it does. An OS chip. An Android central system. Remove means death. Remove. Yeah, we don't need that. Was that a mistake? Yeah, it was probably a mistake, wasn't it? Oops, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I love that you even have the option to do that to begin with. So why? Why do we have the option to remove the thing that makes us function? Caution. Handle with care. Remove the OS chip will result in death. And credits again. NieR Automata. Fatal error. 2 endings already, baby! That's 2 endings already! Hell yeah, baby! Minus green, black, white, temperature, normal. Remaining energy, 100%. It's always such the main menu every single time you get one as well. Come on. Continue. Yeah, TW! 2 endings, 2 endings. We got 2 endings, 2 endings already. Already 2 endings. Hopefully we can get the other 24. We'll see though, we'll see. Like what's temperature? Normal. That's good. Like what's internal pressure? Normal. Also good. We wouldn't want to just blow up on the bunker. That wouldn't be very ideal, would it? Probably not. Alright. TW, trigger warning? Trigger warning, lack of voices.
Mission complete and all that, huh?
Indeed,
Alliance were
I guess.
wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory.
We did.
Now we can...
Now we can?
9S,
Yeah?
Yeah?
thank you for uploading my
You're
data
welcome.
to the bunker.
It was quite helpful. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I did that?
You did?
Sorry, I don't remember.
Thank you for doing it anyway, though.
Bandwidth down there, you know? I probably
Cool.
only had enough time to back up your memories.
You backed up my memories, but then just said, nah, I didn't need my memories. Only the girl I love's memories are necessary here. I'll respect it. Glory to mankind! Or whatever. Yeah, I don't actually care about mankind. If you give me the option to kill all mankind, I am gonna do it though. Just give me the option to kill all mankind. Come on. Give me the option. Give me the option. I'll kill them all. I'll kill them all. This game uses online functionality for its message sharing features. Sure. It doesn't really matter much, but yeah, I guess so. I mean, I did just save just before, but yeah, we'll save again. Hell yeah, baby. Yoha, for the glory of mankind. Suddenly voices disappearing when the cinematic starts mid-conversation. Hell yeah. Glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end. Oh no. It was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms that all but annihilated human civilization. Thank you. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. I love the moon. 5204 AD. Ew. Humanity launches counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. Hell yeah. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. Well, that's a shame. That is why the Yoha forces exist. What does Yoha mean? To break the stalemate once and for all! Yeah, baby! You are ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to the war. I love being an ultimate weapon. Understood, sir! I feel like you knew all this before, though. I wish you good hunting. Glory to those bastards! Yeah, glory to mankind and all that jazz. Love mankind. Mankind is like so great, you know? So excellent. We love mankind here. Totally not gonna kill all of mankind. Assuming mankind's even like still alive anyway. What did you say? I didn't actually hear that. First you want to check something. I didn't read your dialogue. Thank you for ending it automatically. I didn't read any of that. Fine, it's recording. Yes, you're not wrong. We are recording. Because I'm streaming stuff. You don't know how to adjust the brightness. I think it's set up to respond to some kind of input. Makes sense. Silence. Glory to mankind! Hey, yeah. Alright, just give me a second here. Alright. I'll give you a second. Okay, I found the guide. If you can just follow that, it'll make things easy. Cool. Oh my god, I can see things. Right then, let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set. Okay. Oh, I can't go back to a completely black screen. Damn, I want to go to a completely black screen, man. So only light icons visible. Obviously there. Yeah, it's clear it's there. I don't know, man. Just put music somewhere in the middle. I don't care. Okay, how does this look? Fine, probably. I don't know. I don't care about brightness settings. I always set it higher than what they say anyway. I don't know. I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. No! Don't record me! How dare you record me? I've already done this. Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Okay. Wait, you shouldn't be able to hear me now. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't. We're done. This is getting embarrassing. We don't need any of it.
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Go ahead and adjust your settings so you
Yeah.
can hear me, all right?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Just...
Anyway, the fact you have to set it. Are we good now? Yeah, totally. that's all the voice we need.
Are we good?
Yep, I actually pushed yes anyway.
Should all be good to go.
Oh yeah, that's all we needed. We need no voices whatsoever. Self-destruct permissions are missing. we need to restart my self-destruct permissions. Oh yeah. Self-destruct. Yeah. No, I should do it myself. Makes sense. Also, again, game. I already said all this before I even got in game. I didn't need this here, honestly. Sure.
If things go wrong during an op, you
Uh-huh.
have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So
Cool.
once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
All right, will do. Anyway.
Likes the idea of
Yeah, I don't want it.
what regulations
I don't want it.
still.
I don't want the self-destruct option, man. All right, thank you. I guess I'll, set that back up to full. Yeah, you've definitely changed my settings too. I had set all of these and they've put them back at default. What the hell's the point of putting all my settings back at default, game? I already, changed the stuff. You kept these ones at least. I was like, come on. If I've already adjusted my sound options, just keep my sound options what they were. Vibration's apparently off. Yeah, I'm okay with vibration.
Turn vibration detection on.
I have.
Let's run a check to make sure it's working. I'm gonna
Okay.
tap you on the shoulders, all right?
Sure, do it.
How was that? Did you feel it?
No, I didn't feel anything. Yeah, sure, totally.
Check complete.
Oh, we checked that anyway. Not allowed to change this. No! I'm assuming everything else is probably fine because it would have been what I'd already set. Because again, I'd already set things. I didn't need this. It was completely redundant.
Morning.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Uh-huh. Do. Plug the shallow there. Hey.
9S.
Yes,
The commander's
they
put me in
are.
charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be
You're gonna
performing
maintain me?
regular
Thank
checks
you.
on you from now on.
I'd prefer to be maintained in my existence. It'd be helpful, honestly.
Oh,
It
don't
would
worry.
be quite helpful.
We 9S models are the best around, you know.
You're the best around. Well, I mean, all those other models died in battle and you didn't, so good job.
Modesty.
Damn, you're not known for modesty. Well, that's a shame.
9S.
Next time, get known for modesty.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop
Ma'am?
calling me ma'am.
Yeah, we did have this conversation before. Yeah, in the field, we did tell you to
need to be
do that.
so formal.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. The commander
You almost
was
forgot?
calling for you.
Oh,
We
well,
better
eh?
go see what's up, Matt.
Matt.
To be.
Matubi. Hello, I'm Matubi, apparently. Why, thank you. Also, I could just lay back down. Do you want to take a break? Yeah, I don't need the commander. Just rest back in pants. Do you want to say? Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like the commander needs me anywhere soon. I know that meme of Nice Day to Fission. There's even a game called Nice Day to Fission. Indeed, it's based on it. Yeah, the OS chip death reminds me of a meme comparing Windows to Linux. Windows, no, please don't install our precious bloatware. Linux, you want to lobotomize your whole system? F it, we ball, baby! It's exactly what I want to install Linux on my other computer. Buy and sell. Small recovery. Medium recovery. Melee attack. HP gauge. I don't need HP gauge. Level and HP and stuff. I think we already have one anyway. But you want a sound analysis graph? You're allowed to buy that. Can I sell some of these? Oh, the XP gauge. You want the XP gauge? You can do that. You can just get rid of most of these as well. An icon in areas where you're allowed to fish. Hell yeah, baby. And you got the ones that are going to be equipped in easy mode that just make it way too easy and that we will never have to interact with. Do I actually need all the chips? Do I need all the chips? Guy. do I need to buy any chips while I'm here? Because I do have 100% guide just sitting here open just in case I miss anything. This is all after that. We've done that ending. Yeah, I think that one is automatically obtained, so I already have that. We've got that pod program. It's not mentioned here that if I need to buy any chips. Maybe not. I don't know. I think you do have to get, like, most of the chips, though. I can always come back if I need those. Is there anything I can sell? I can sell my OS chip! Hang on a second. Did you feel it? Did you ask that question a lot, 9S? Or, yeah, I think he does, probably. Can I sell my OS chip? For 28G? Kill yourself for 28G? Why am I allowed to sell my OS chip? Thanks, game. That's what I should have done. I should have done it there instead of before. I just removed it when I spawned. Imagine just like going in and just spamming through like selling all your chips and you just happen to pick that one. Oh, that would be so funny. Alright, let's reload back in, please. Oh, I have downloaded myself twice on the bunker. Whoops. Marvins. Continue, please. Back to the bunker, please. Yes, I would like to go back to the bunker, please. Really should probably stop removing my OS chip. I really should probably not do that. Now it's TTW. Amazing. All systems green. Thank you.
You need to be near an access point to save your data.
You're not
You can see
wrong.
access points on the close range map.
Oh, yeah.
Be sure to save often.
I will, hopefully, because I'm going to keep getting endings and probably just murdering myself like that. You've got mail! I've got mail! Where's my mail? Where's my mail? Where's my mail? 6-0. Hey, 6-0! Ooh, you got stuff. Beats off. And does all the same stuff, I assume? Yeah, it seems like it. So I can buy them at anyone's place. Hell yeah. Any more stuff? Any more stuff? Any more stuff? What do you guys have to say? Hello there. You're starting to get quite a reputation. Oh, but don't worry, it's all good. Thank you, I guess. The way you used your black boxes to blow up those Goliaths was so awesome. You're welcome. But try not to actually die, okay? Hey, I've met myself twice in the last like few minutes. Don't worry about it. We'll take good care of your data, so make sure to upload it frequently. That seems unnecessary. Talk to you as well. Looking for command? Just head down the hall to the left. I'm gonna go right. The server administration room is on the right. And I'm gonna go right. Take care. Yeah, I'm gonna go right. See you around. Okay. Goodbye. Do. 9S's room. 9S's room. Nothing important in your room. Your room's lame. Get a better room. That is where the inbox was. Select inbox. Yes, I'm aware. Server manager test mail. Okay, this message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as soon as possible. IT operations lead server engineer. Okay, thank you. Why is my pod so like jittery? I don't know. Anything here, 5-0? Hey, have you been using your recovery items? Everyone on the R&D team is really proud of them. You can even buy them from the terminals in your quarters. Give them a try. Yeah, but giving my recovery items a try means go and take damage. You basically just told me to go and get myself murdered. Thanks anyway, though. Thank you. Ranged attack. Let me out. Yeah, this is like the furthest location from where the game actually wants me to go right now. Yeah, it feels like the right location. Hell yeah, baby. Whoever like goes like the right directions. No, I use it. Dang. No, I know I can't. Please close. Needing maintenance done. You've come to the right person. Have I? Cool. So what do you have? Ah, Mirage, and Hammer, and Blade, and Sphere, and Shield, and Shield. You got melee and projectiles. Plug in chip capacity by 8, and 8 again, and 8 again, and 8 again, and 16, and 16, and 24. I mean, those are pretty valuable. Alright, that's fair, I suppose. So Mirage, Hammer, Blade, and Spear. Were those the ones that you intended in the other one? Yeah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said this here, because you can actually get on the bunker. That's interesting. Do I just want to buy some storage? It means I don't have any money for anything else, though. But I can only buy one of them if I buy one of them. Or I can just gain storage right now. Storage right now. Obviously storage right now. Yeah. Goes up with your pond. Finding tree seeds, mushrooms, pure water, natural rubber, power up part S. And you can fuse things. You cannot fuse this chip because you have no chips of the same ability to rank. You mean this chip? What chip is this chip? My skills are first class, even for a scanner model. You can count on me. Thank you. Alright, I'm not allowed to open that chest though. How dare you have a chest just sitting there that I'm not allowed to open? Come on, man. Come on, man. I want to open the chest. So hello, how my favorite streamer doing? Yeah, okay. Annoyingly, we've learned that this game also has my standard issue of just cutscene voices not existing on stream. I just love how this is an issue I never seem to be able to bloody avoid. Just ever, no matter what I do. Wait, there's more people in there. Hello. I was just talking about all the plants and animals I saw on Earth. Operators are kind of nuts for data collection, you know. It makes me jealous of the combat troops. I'd love to go down there and collect the data myself, but they don't allow it. Hey, I'd take it if I could, but, you know, I don't make the rules. You don't make the rules? Nothing about Earth, but the most important thing is seeing everyone come back safely. And that includes you guys, okay? So be careful. Okay. Goodbye. It's this ship, the lime and black pepper one. Oh, that makes sense. I should have assumed so. Give. I'm just stealing stuff from everyone's rooms at this point. Well, if you didn't want me to steal stuff from your rooms, you shouldn't have had stuff in your rooms. A hanger. I'm gonna go everywhere except for the right location. I refuse to ever go to the right location. You can never trick me to go to the right location, game. Hey. Hey there. You going to Earth again? Probably. I'd give us anything to spend more time in a flight unit. I would give anything to not. We'd all like that, but they're expensive, delicate pieces of equipment. So they just hand them out willy-nilly. And new combat types are the worst. Last time used a flight unit and came back with huge scratches on the side. Who do you think fixes that, huh? We do. We work our fingers to the bone, your bones, to get you a beautiful ride, and you go and crap all over it. All right, I get it. Sheesh. Your bones? Can I eat them? Sorry, weird question. Oh, weird question. I didn't say anything. Go in here, please. I'm almost gonna have to go into the right location. I'm running out of things to go to. I never get tired of looking at Earth. Are you looking at Earth right now? I guess vaguely. The hangar? You can get to it from the elevator to my left. I was just there. Did you not see me come out of the elevator when you said that? Oh, look. I'm back in my own place. We've already been here. And finally, the correct location. Oh, man. Making me have to come in here. You really think I want to come in here? Why do I want to come in here? There's people I could speak to up there, though. Back up. Sorry, 9S, you want on the left. Ah, he teleported back up anyway. Oh, everything's proceeding smoothly. There's no sign anyone's noticed any. What's your problem? Get out of my face before I rearrange yours. Okay. There's a box here. Medium recovery. Woo! Anything on the other side? No. All right, fine. I'll go down. The side, I mean. Oh, I missed. Okay, I was gonna say, you gonna come back down? Because I didn't think I could use you. Please. God, I'm really making the commander wait. Anytime a game tells me that someone's waiting, I cannot help myself. I will avoid them for as long as possible. Never tell me someone is waiting on me. It is the worst idea possible. Hi there. Boy, you two are thick as thieves, aren't you? I mean, yeah, 2B is quite thick. I mean, what? I know you're only working together by coincidence, but it's still nice that you become friends. Good. Roger? Who's Roger? Hello. Your bodies automatically register information from slain enemies to the database. It was a practical design decision to allow combat units to also collect intelligence. Cool. Don't worry, I did the same thing here. It's the classic gamer thing to do, you know. How may I assist you? Please keep it brief. Lap pillow. That is me keeping it brief. Lap pillow. Okay. Okay. All right, 210, fine. How about you? Want a piece of advice from someone who's been in your shoes before? Hey, get out of my shoes. Backup your data whenever you can. If we do it, it doesn't matter if you lose your body. You can just upload the backup data to a new body and be on your merry way. Okay. There you go. I'm backed up. You happy? Next. Are you checking your mail regularly? No. Sometimes important mail sits around for weeks because the recipient doesn't know how to check them. So don't be that person. Check your mail regularly at a transport terminal, alright? Nah. Have you gotten used to engaging in missions on Earth? There's only so much we can do from here, but we'll back you up as best we can. Good luck. Are you implying that I'm gonna need it? Are you implying that I'm gonna need it? Oh, fine, I'll go down. Whee! But the operators try hard to explain everything, but I'm still so confused. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. Yeah, probably not. She knows that I'm having recently, so she's still quite nervous. Makes sense. That concludes your mission summary. As for the detailed breakdown, the first thing to remember is... What's the first thing to remember? Man, these operators are so fussy. Wish they'd just get me the data I need and let me do my thing. Hell yeah, baby. Even more over here. Our commanding officer loves formalities. Me? I'd rather just get the orders over with and start the mission already. Hell yeah. Fighting is really my thing, but they assigned me to combat duty anyway. What if I can transfer to being an operator? Potentially, I don't know. Just like our commanding officer, my dream is to kill scores of machines and contribute to humanity's great victory. Yeah, my goal is to murder all of humanity, but we're not going to worry about that. Listen up, the future of the human race is in our hands. Now get out there and complete your missions. Hoorah! All right, what about you? I'm so obsessed with giving orders. If you can provide details about the actual mission. Sure hope we're going to be okay. Still, I'll be managing things once everyone's on Earth, so at least I know that part will go smoothly. Hell yeah. Yeah, chest. 3,000 G! Woo! More money, more money, more money. More. Don't worry, I can take integrity care on myself. Nail it. I'll go plant recovery items. Is that you? Probably. Are you feeling alright? Do you have enough recovery items? How are your vital signs? It's critical to deal with injuries right away. My vital signs are negative. They're in the negatives. Only the commander can approve communications with the Council of Humanity. Your house soldiers aren't allowed to make individual contact. Okay. You were fantastic in that battle the other day. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do next. Thank you. Hello, how goes the mission? If you need additional mission intel, you can find it on your HUD. Certain plugin chips can also help you out. You're right, I should move all of my plugin chips right now. Yeah, I don't need that one. Yeah, I don't need that one. Yeah, I don't need that one. Yeah, I probably don't need that one. That one seems kind of unnecessary. Probably no need text. I don't need saving. Damage values, that seems unnecessary. Auto hide the HUD, I don't really need that. There you go. I have equipped all the chips that I need, guys. You're welcome. Alright, Commander. Missed. Commander!
2B.
Hi, or not to be, perhaps. Unsure.
Yes, Commander.
Yes.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy.
Well, we both dedicate our black boxes, technically, yes.
Try not to be so reckless next time.
Oh, I can't just blow up my black box to kill every enemy.
Fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you.
I think it's just like getting all the black boxes together and just raining them down on Earth and exploding all of them.
Doesn't Yorna have a dedicated resistance contact already?
Yeah, you'd hope
We
so.
haven't been able to get in touch with them.
Oh, they might be dead.
We'll need you to look into that as well.
They're either dead, or they will be when I'm done with them. But don't worry about it either way, Commander. Don't worry about that. Why are you still here? Check the destination data. Yeah, but I turned off all my chips. So what are you talking about, destination data? I turned off my ability to see that stuff.
That means we'll be getting flight units, huh?
Yeah, presumably.
Hangar.
Okay.
Usually we can't get near flight units.
I'm pretty sure the hang was the other way,
Way too
actually.
expensive for us grunts. Too bad they
We
can't
already used plenty of them.
these things yet.
Yeah, that's fair. No, 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 no,
Hangar's
no.
up ahead.
Hanger.
Let's go.
Missed. There we go. Spence! Yes, yes. Don't actually make me fight in, please. Please do not make me fight in this thing. I do not want to fight in this thing. I really do not want to fight in this thing. And blasting off.
2B.
Or not to be?
They sent a combat model like you to a recon job.
I don't know.
As intel, we scanner models are.
Why did they send a twink like you for the recon? I mean, what?
All right, all right.
Orders are orders. Yeah, I gotta shoot things. No, I don't want to shoot things. I am done with shooting things, game.
2B, you're going to have
Or
some
not
new
2B?
weaponry installed from here on out.
Okay, what new weaponry?
Instructions for
Ah,
you.
my eyes! Ah, so
Make
bright.
sure to commit them to memory.
Okay. What's my new weapon? Missile barrage. Okay. Pew. Dodge. Strike. 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 There we go. Howdy. Sorry I'm late, but my phone got a forced update, and so of course doesn't work anymore. That aside, how's everyone doing? Well, we've already gotten 2 endings in this game. And murdered ourselves 3 times in doing so. So I think it went well. Also, please, tracking. Stop tracking my microphone as my arm. We've also learned that, ow, we can't hear the cutscene voices on stream. Once again for yet another game. How many times am I going to have to deal with this bloody issue? Eat the fish already? No. The fish is way later than this. I can't eat the fish yet. Spin, 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 spin.
I've set a landing point for your flight unit.
Landing point.
You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately.
Damn, quite a ways. Why can't we just touch down at the location?
Their position.
I guess that makes sense.
Good luck down there.
I don't really care about the enemies discovering their position, though. Can we just murder all the enemies that show up when we do that? That feels like a great way to get all the enemies in one spot for even better murdering. Seems like a great plan, honestly. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. And we are here. Finally, actually on Earth. Give. Thank you. Don't know what the item was. Maybe I shouldn't have told him all of my odd things. Yeah, maybe. There's so many things like that. You just can't accent. You gotta find later on. I'm just like, but I want to grab them now. Inside the room. No. Okay. Another cutscene of stuff. Yeah, this place. It's looking a bit Dr. Stoney, really. City ruins. Mm-hmm. Other enemy doing a completely different attack to you versus what it did to me. It hazed me to death while I was trying to figure out attacks. Ah. Minimap. The minimap shows the geography around your current location at the bottom right of the screen. I don't see it. You sure about that? I'm looking at the bottom right of my screen. Are you sure about that again? It's almost like I turned my minimap off. Nothing around here. That was very risky. I think this is ground there. I was just mid-air going for the jump to be like, maybe I shouldn't just fall down a random pit without checking it first. Yeah, it's fine. Also, decent drop there. There might be an item somewhere near, though. Alright, I guess maybe I'll turn my mini-map back on. Fine. Ugh. I can't just set automatic. Sure, thanks. I'll probably just turn everything back on. I don't have any of it, though. But did you not turn it back on, or did you skip the one I needed? Then I'll, like, save it. Oh, we need to select the focus, that's why. Attack focus, there we go. Again, we only have certain chips, which is why I didn't care about selecting a focus. I just exited the menu, but okay, sure, there we go. Alright, fine, we got a map back. I guess there was also, a staircase. You don't have to use the halls. But halls are fun. I hear motion. Oh no, there might be someone in this building. There they are. The robots are hiding from me. Oh, I have melee defense up. Thank you. Jump, jump. Halls are fun. Halls are very much fun. Yes, I agree. Whap. God damn. What a view you get when using that attack, eh? God damn game. I think it's because like my heavy attacks right now are just fists. Because I don't have the weapon that we had during the prologue anymore. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Keep dropping. And we're here. Don't tell 9S though. We must protect his innocence. Yes, we must. We must. The Twink's innocence must be protected at all costs. Yeah. I dodged it. And you gotta escape me! You gotta escape me! Ow! I did quite a lot of damage on his leg. Yeah, ow! Doesn't even look like it's doing an attack when I take damage. Did you go? There you go. I killed it. Nah! Nah! Is my health not set to automatically happen right now? I guess not. Cool. Some robots over that way. We're actually going is more that direction. And I'll recover my health then. Fine.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile.
Ah, I am.
More and more enemies
I
like
am.
this lately.
I'm the most hostile. I'll kill them all.
Space.
Oh.
It's pretty weird.
That's pretty weird if you just stand on stone space. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Why'd my camera flicker? Yes, it's certainly very spacious. Robot. Fishing!
Commencing fishing.
Fishing! Yeah, you fish over there and right at the very end. It doesn't feel like a very efficient fishing location, if I'm being honest. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, give me a fish. You moved a little.
No response.
Damn.
Complete.
Alright, I guess I won't fish anymore. Yeah, but it'd be so fun to corrupt him, though. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't deny that. But we must preserve his innocence. He's probably going to get corrupted anyway. Jump. It's harder to preserve his innocence than it is to corrupt him. So we should clearly do, the harder objective. Upper or. We'll end up needing all these things? Probably. That would make sense. Okay. Hey, guys. I'm here. There's no need to wonder where your god is, because I'm right here. And I don't have a lot of mercy in stock right now. Yeah, no, I think we're at our last mercy. So if anyone wants to take the last mercy, that's on them, I suppose. We're here.
So this is the resistance camp, huh?
I guess so.
Go talk to their leader first thing.
Do they look like they're resisting things right now? Look, the leader. Nah, I'm not going there yet. Damn. But that's not where their leader is. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, hey, did you talk to our leader yet? No, I didn't talk to your leader yet. Fine, I'll go talk to your leader instead. Hey, leader. Just. Anyway, hey, leader. Item. Anyway, hey, leader. You're
Number 2.
number 2.
You know about 2B?
Apparently.
Yes, well, the bunker
Hello,
told me
I'm number
to expect
2.
you. My name
How
is
did they?
Melanie.
An
I'm the
enemy.
leader of the
An enemy.
android resistance that
An
controls
enemy
most of
smarter.
this territory.
Yeah,
You must be the new scouts we heard about.
I am, I
Well,
suppose.
I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you.
And I'm sure I will
Please feel
ignore
free to
all of
ask
it and get lost
anything you
anyway.
like.
Exactly. Okay. Do you want me to ask people things? I don't want to ask people things. I've got social anxiety. Don't make me talk to people. The rest of it? No? Alright. Okay. Thanks. Anyway. Hello, bud. It's so relaxing to listen to music. Don't you agree? No. You don't? That's too bad. It's so relaxing to listen to music. Do you agree? Yes. I can tell you're a connoisseur just by looking at you. Here, have this. This is what people used to call a jukebox, a machine that plays music. You can play any song you like on it, as long as you have the necessary records. It's yours to use. Thank you. I've got to question the fact that I said no and then yes to that question immediately after the... I feel like there should be some questions there, the fact that I answered both ways. But I apparently didn't care. Hello, weapon straight up. Oh, you must be with Yorha. I heard about what happened. I'll deal in weapons if you're interested in that type of thing. Yes. Anyway, I have a mild interest in weapons. Very mild. What kind of weapons? Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. But if I can get the servicing device in that toolbox up and running, I could start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? Alright. That looks busted, alright? Damn. You know it, and as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Help map, sure. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device shorted out. Must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets would be enough to fix it. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? How unbelievably vague of a title. Folks say you can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. Subquest progress. Your subquest progress is updated. Thank you. But like a dude, like a lot of the subquests, because I remember when I played through originally, I had a lot of subquests just sitting there, and then I reached the end of the game, and then I'm like, oh, I didn't actually do like half of those on that section. Hey, it was your right? My mask? I like it. It blinks. It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I want to limit unnecessary information from the world. Can I have one? Ah, just kidding. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? Yeah, but why are you wearing a mask though? I feel motion sick. If you have any system-related questions, ask maintenance. They handle everything body maintenance to pod adjustment. So, what do you want? Okay. Interesting. How do I save? The game doesn't auto-save. You need to activate the access point over there to save. Once you activate tab, you can save from anywhere. As a action, I can display it on the top of the screen, then you can do it, unless you've turned that off again. I love how they tell you so many things. I'm like, unless you've literally removed this feature, in which case then no, you won't be able to see it. Say it again, there's no autosave. Unless you mod in an autosave, which is probably possible. And an access point. Access point is a piece of your hard equipment. It's that thing, over there. Yeah, you can save with the thing. Thank you for telling me a thing that you just told me. What should I do if I die? That's a good philosophical question. After your hard body is destroyed and its memory data is transferred to the new body, that means items aren't transferred. So if you die, you need to recover plug-in chips from your previous body. If you die again before recovering your plug-in chips, they'll all be lost. So take care. So again, why? Why are they lost if I die again? It makes a lot of sense in, you know, like Dark Souls and stuff like that. I mean, vaguely, to be fair. But like, here it's like, it's just a robot body just sitting there. If I die again, there's just 2 robot bodies sitting there. So why would I lose it if I just died a second time? The body should still be there. Does the other body just completely just go the second you die a second time? Like, why? Because gameplay mechanics. Makes you recover everything in your previous body immediately. Yes. Or certainly just don't die. Where should I go now? When you're walking, there should be a minimap in the bottom right, unless you've turned it off, and then follow the red marker. Okay. The game is too difficult. It's really not. It's fine. Yeah. Tutorials, checking things out. I'm good. Nope, crap, I pushed the wrong button. No, I was trying to get I'm good. I accidentally pushed up at the same time I pushed A. Yeah, I know. Yep, exactly. I'm good. Thank you. All right, I spoke to that person. You happy now, game? And you. Welcome. It's always great to get new customers. You some kind of supply trader from the Resistance? You know it, every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff blended from enemy corpses. So then, do business. What can I get you? I will take animal bait. Gift an animal to ride them. That is an achievement. For 15 seconds. I will take an animal bait. Thank you. You still plug-in chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as powers for your body? Afraid not. I'd love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do business. But until then... Say, now there's an idea. What if you got the materials for me? I've got this bum leg, see? Your leg is a bum? My God. Impressive. Can't really get around myself. Can I just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade, after all. Well, if only. Unfortunately, all of our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Wouldn't having a leg help the war effort? First, I'm hoping you wipe out this machine so I can start dancing again. But until then, will you look for what I need? Yeah, sure. All right, we'll do it. Oh, thanks a million. Yeah, thanks a billion. A trillion on the house, you said. Okay, so I need 1 broken key, 1 small gear, and 1 broken circuit. You can smash up a few more machines to find them. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open area towards the left where you exit the camp.
Target location data obtained. Mark
Thank you.
on map.
Sure. Appreciate it. Sharp. Hey, you with your heart, aren't you? This is the maintenance shop. I service and consult all types of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? Sharp. Yeah, it's all the same stuff, which unfortunately I cannot afford. Well, that's a shame. Can I fuse? Damn. You can greatly increase your combat capabilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you're taking new chips for progress, make sure to try them out. Nah. Small recovery, thank you. No, not an openable chest. How dare you have so many unopenable chests. We'll still activate this while I'm here. Quick save, thank you. That's fine. Transport another access point. Do I have any else? Yeah, the bunker, I suppose.
Obtained from bunker.
Thanks,
Data may be
bunker.
displayed from the system menu.
You couldn't have given me that to begin with?
It's hard to get an accurate picture from this.
Uh-huh.
Our satellite resolution isn't so hot.
I guess that's
Hopefully they
fair.
deploy some new satellites soon.
That would be helpful,
Your
yeah.
idea is good enough.
I mean,
You
vaguely.
don't let anything get in your way, do you?
No, why would I? Chip, 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 chip. Come on, give. Animal baits. Did I just buy animal bait? Oh man, I'm not here yet. No. Dang. How dare you lock things away from me? I want to go in every possible location at every possible moment. Privacy. Nah, we don't need that. I will fill with clever disguised access points, which can be used for the following: unlocking map, unlocking save. Thank you. I'm aware of those things. Yes. Okay. I just dropped a chip next to my cat, and she moved real quick, so I couldn't tell if she saw it. And I said, if you find it, it's yours. And she just starts eating from under her immediately. Hey,
This must
yeah.
have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
It has. It's still a city, though. It hasn't stopped being a city just because of the vegetation.
Operator 60 to 2B.
Hello.
It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to
Okay.
report.
Good to hear.
Hell, yeah,
How's
I
the
suppose.
weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine.
Yeah,
Does
it
that
seems.
question have
It seems
anything
fine.
to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might
What's
feel
that?
nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing
You
missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway,
Exactly.
talk to you later.
But if you plus my yep. Nailed it. If you have the network features option turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By saying so, you can do the following: retrieve your template to gain 3 random effects based on the chips the player had equipped. Repair. The body will follow you around and aid you in combat. A woman of beliefs couldn't help but smile in a world of sand. Yeah, I'm just gonna retrieve it. Why not? Wham. Thank you. 20G. Range defense. Charge attack. Counter 1. Ooh. I obtained a bunch of random stuff from that. What items do I have on me? Got the animal baits. Do I have to select it like that to use? I guess I do. That's fair. I have 2% of the weapons. And we're gonna have to take 100% of the weapons is the problem. We're gonna need them all. Was counter a chip? I haven't seen the other menu. Maybe it was a chip. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. Maybe it's just a buff. Okay. Queue up. Hey, robots. I'm here. Swing. That's my other weapon. Dodge. Slice. Kick you. Slice. Probably should be using lock on though. But again, the game still hasn't told me the lock on button. So it just feels wrong to use it, you know, until the game tells me what it is. Thank you. Alright, give me that. Broken key obtains. Small gate obtains. Broken circuit obtains.
Okay.
And
that's
broken key
everything the
obtained.
trader asked for.
It's awfully convenient that everything they asked for was specifically on those, like,
Man,
4
these
robots.
chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
Yeah, they're fine. What are you talking about?
Is a valuable ally to your health.
Why is that a pain in the butt, man? We just went and killed, like, things we're probably going to kill anyway.
I don't think they're a pain.
Exactly!
Yeah.
Might think you're a pain soon, 9S. Apparently we've now reached 3 out of 1 on the request. Hell yeah! Quick save. Thank you. Nah. Whoop. What a very easy request we got there. So where's the other one then? Oh, that's that button. That was just a bit further forward than to the left, but there's also another one of these. Might want to go through that way first. Okay. Jumpy jump. So we'll go around that way, see if we can pick up that. Then head up to the objective point. Get the required stuff. Go back to the camp. Give them the stuff they need. And hopefully something happens. I don't know. Give me the map. Give me the map.
Jamming caused by enemies in local
Yeah.
vicinity.
That makes sense, considering there's enemies in the local vicinity.
Life has claimed most of the central
Hit
area.
the top.
Big plants, too.
Big plants, not small plants. You not kill that, really? It was so low. Yes.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Yes. 100%. Yes. I'm gonna go before I fall asleep. Have a wonderful day and sorry for not staying longer. Understood, Gator. I might as well quick save again. Anytime that there's an option to quick save, we might as well just take it. I need more items. Need more items. All the items in our health. Take them all. Take them all. Take them all. See the gap. Might just be sprinting instead of just constantly boosting, but I'm like, it's fine. Here's that gap. No. There's no point. I'll have to go around. Which takes like 2 seconds. Damn. What am I gonna do?
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about.
It is, yes.
I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Yeah, I'm seeing them in front of me. I don't need to pick them up. They're just there. Dude. Can you not see them? Data quest, some iron ore. I think the robot might be trying to kill me. I think I might be right, actually. Whap. Swing, swing, swing. Yuck. Come back down. Swing, 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 swing. Wapow. Wabadoo. Wababadoo. Need to get myself a second weapon sometime soon. Really would be nice. Oop. Give. Next. Bam, ba, bam, ba-na-nam. Dodge. Ba-na-na-na-da, ba-da-da-da. Slicey, slicey, slice. Slicey, slicey, slice. I won't even look at the guy. Hey, you didn't let me dodge. Oi. I pushed the dodge button when it was coming, and I wasn't even worried about getting it. I dodged me. Nah. And go. Explode. Thank you for exploding when I requested to explode. Is there any more items around here? And there's one there. We haven't found all the ones we needed yet. No, it's just copper ore. It's another one that way. It was one here. We already had one of those, though. Okay, where's the thing that we need? For the guys here? There it was. Okay.
That should be enough.
Hidden behind a bush.
Get these back to the trader.
Okay. Will do. Sexy. I mean, 9S. Do. Whee! Hey, robot! Rabbit, 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 rabbit! Dead zoop. And slice, 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 slice! Oh, I get completely missed. Must obtain weapon that I want. Must obtain weapon that I actually use. Be very useful. Was I missing anything, have I? Useful things at the camp. Click the errands, then you can buy weapons. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'm missing right now. Okay. The only problem is to be able to actually achieve what I needed a lot of G's. I just need just constant G's. Thank you. Like, currently we've only got, you know, a few thousands. And when, like, so many things I need to buy right now, I was just like, 10,000 for that, 10,000 for that, 15,000 for that, and I'm just like, oh, no. I don't have to buy them immediately, though. I'm just gonna make sure I definitely do at some point, though. Remember, a long time ago, when my old dog was still a puppy, me and my family took him for a walk in the woods by a stream once. He tried to jump on what he thought was some dry land in the middle. Turns out it was just a floating patch of dust and leaves. I imagine that went very well in the next few seconds. Item, give me. A tree seed has been obtained. Hell yeah. But everything. I think this should be enough to fix your broken device. Well, how do you know that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it. I'll make these weapons keep my friends safe after all. Although sometimes I wonder, what weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Wow. That's deep, man. That's deep. So I'm having rendering lag right now. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway, come back a little while, alright? Or should I have some new gear for you then? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyways, just a little while. Hey, it's you! I almost forgot. I still owe you a reward. I want to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again. So I hope you up some upgrade materials. Okay. Rusted club, crystals, beast hide, 5000 G and 50 XP. You went in bright white and came out blackish brown. Hell yeah. Watch out, you bets. We have Beastbane, a sword with the King of Beasts as its motif. Okay. We have Ancient Overlord, I think a weapon I used a lot, and Beast Lord, a great sword shaped after the King of Beasts. Yeah, I definitely use Ancient Overlord. Unfortunately, I can't buy that right now. Can't stop tracking my mic as my arm. It is not my arm. Can I upgrade things as well? Yeah. I've even got the supplies. But I want the other weapon, but fine, I'll upgrade this. Since I have the supplies, I might as well. Come to me whenever you need help with weapons. Okay. Probably means I have to come to you very, very often, considering I'm going to constantly be upgrading weapons. Hey, you found the materials. That's great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for you. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your leg? Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all bust up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old bloody body of mine 100 times over during this war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this left leg, it's never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore? Or would I just... It's a very ship of Theseus sort of problem. But also, I feel like out of all your parts, does the leg matter? Like, are you saying you replaced, like, your head over and over again? But you're like, I mean, my leg's still... I'm still me because my leg's still mine. Okay? I don't know if the leg's the most important part there, if I'm being honest. Anyway, it's my own problem. Don't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Okay. So, Amber 2, Warped Fire 3, Medium Recovery 2, 3000 G, and 50 EXP. Thank you. It's not enough, though. I need more. Welcome. What are you buying? So, do you have anything else? Let's do sound waves. Speed gauge. Objectives. Fishing spots. Weapon attack up. So, there are at least actual ones I can get here. Cost 11. 2% more damage. 2% less. 2% projectile damage. Maximum HP by 5%. None of those are really all that important, but I'm not running a lot at the moment. I'm not really running a lot of stuff, but again, I want to save up for that weapon. An attack up is useful. I'll take an attack up. Fine. Should be selling instead. Come back soon. I'm sure I will. Alright. Plug in chips, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it myself. Let's do it. All chips. Do I have anything useful with me? Yeah, I got that one. Sure. Yeah. Again, we've got giant, massive empty space we're not using at the moment. Probably should have spent so much of my money on getting more space when I don't have anything to put in it to begin with. It's fine, probably. Totally fine. Totally fine. Item. Have fun. Talk to you all later. All right, stars. See you next time. Anything back in that area? Items? Ghosted. Very stupid. Bloody sideways cam. Hate the sideways cam. I'm not a chest I'm not allowed to use. Push 9S. Push 9S. Alright, is there anything up top? Hello? Is there anything over here? Any loot, perhaps? I found loot. Only a small recovery, but it's still loot anyway. No, not go that way right now. Okay, I'll come back later. Fine. Let's head back over that way and speak to the NPC. I did stuff for your friends. Oh, hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative of something bigger. Now, I hear you, your art types are pretty good at examining things. You think you can look into this whole mess for me? Yes. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? I will, probably, maybe, depends. Pause instead of opening the other menu. Okay, quick save. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we'll head out to the desert then. Where's the desert? It is... direction! Which one? Yes, I think the answer is yes. Alright, sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Pod 042
Calling.
to operator.
Hello.
Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Now you're gonna tell me where it is.
Placing marker on target.
Got mail.
Desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please
Dare
make
they
sure
give
you're
me
ready
mail
before
right
you
after
go.
I leave? How dare you give me mail right after I leave? Now I'm gonna go back and check my mail, you bastard, unless because it could be something important. Alright, inbox. Lost equipment. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the van factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you're in the area. That is all. The commander. Okay. I'm willing to go there. Run. Just can't remember myself and just like constantly spamming this button. It's just funny. Alright, so it's somewhere on the map, pushing run. So they marked it on the map where that thing was. Again where? 'Cause that'd be like the objective for the desert, presumably. You keep telling me you've put things on the map and then they're not there. So thanks anyway, I suppose. The vocal score sounded like it was done by the woman who does vocal score in DMC5. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. It very much could be the same. I wouldn't know since I've not played DMC5. Jumpy jump. Items! 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 Crystal obtained. It's one of those things again. Screw your thing. I can't use that. What do you expect me to do with that crap, man? Useless, I tell you, useless. I think it's because those are for a 9S playthrough? I think that was just a 9S playthrough things. Probably. Sprint. Sprint. I just want to stand on the middle. Yeah, stop slipping off. Run in the middle. Running in the middle is way more fun. I'm just glad to know she's been getting constant work. Yeah, you'd hope so. Nothing of that. Item. A crystal has been obtained. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're on another map thing over here. Is it below or above? Connecting to the network. Okay, why are we connecting to the network? Were we not already connected to the network? I feel like we should have been, but I guess not. Swingy swing, swingy swing. Explosion! More explosions! Give. Is there another one? There was another one. What? Thank you. Map information has been unlocked. Look, save again. Now, I couldn't wait to check my mail until I was like, here. Suppose that would have been reasonable. Nah, clearly unnecessary. Oh, look. Sword. Mine. You have obtained virtuous treaty. Also, corpse. Hey, corpse. Oh my god, it's all my recovery. Ooh. Ooh. That was a lot of items. Scoop the goop. Whap. Auto use item +1 obtained. Oh, is that where that was? Oh, that would explain it. Because I was like, why can we auto use items, but then like not afterwards? And it's like, yeah, no, it's because it was there. That makes sense. Good that I picked it up then. It's probably better to have the healing happen automatically. Maybe a bit more likely to actually get healed if that's the case. So there's anything else around here that I can pick up. Is that chest? That's chest? That's chest? Chest! Medium recovery! Woo! I guess I can also re-equip that sword. Though again, I don't really like using that weapon much. Weapon set 1. Maybe instead of the bare fists, we use the other weapon. Just a thought. Sure. I still want to go get that other one. We just don't have the G for it yet. We need more G. Need all of the Gs. Boost, 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 boost. Give. Couple ore obtained. Is there anything else inside this place right now? I don't know. So we came through here before. Still not go inside that place yet. I mean, there might be more items like, around here, I guess. But like, there's items in most places. We don't really have to go entirely back through the prologue area. Yeah, it's probably best we just leave. We'll come back here eventually anyway, I'm sure. Whoop. Well, technically, definitely, because of the fact you have to play through sections of the game multiple times anyway. I assume we'll come back during this one, is more what I mean. Is there anything else around here that I missed? I don't think so. No. Down. Around. Should I teleport myself at this point? Okay, I keep pushing that one from the map. It's not the map button. Pay attention to what the button is. Okay? Okay. So we found the factory one. There is another, like, 2 around here, though, if I wanted to pick them up, I guess. That one looks like kind of low down. I don't know if it would be easily obtainable at the moment. No, destination's just over there. I feel like I should probably go to the center and then up to there. Probably. That would make the most sense to me. We need to head over to one of them. First. Should I have a quick save there? It doesn't matter. I don't have to be at the thing to quick save. Thank you. So I think we head over towards the ruined center, then we head up to the other one, then we'll head around to the desert and hopefully get to where we need to be. One would assume. Not another one of those stupid chests! Wait, you an open one? You are an open one! Yeah, baby! An openable chest! Oh, joyous days. I love when the chests are actually openable and not just being like, hey, you're gonna have to come back for this, like 20 hours from now. I don't want to come back for something 20 hours from now. I want loot now. Exactly now. I'm greedy. I want to have all the loot. Though, again, to be fair, if we want to get that certain ending, we are gonna have to, again, upgrade every single weapon in the game to max. So I kind of do need loot, honestly. I need all the crafting mats. I need all of the money that's going to cost to buy all the weapons. Like, I need so much loot, man. All the loot. Because that definitely was a non-open one, right? Yeah, because it's got like the hacky thing on top. I think that's the reason why those ones are different. That is fair. Whoop. Swing, 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 swing. Swing. Thank you. Murder them all. Need money. Must murder everything in my path. Especially the innocent civilians. I mean, not especially. Oh, it'd be weird to target them, especially or something. It's totally not gonna, especially them. So nothing. Another money. Yeah, I'll take it. Scoop that go. Money 12. Vengeance 1. Damage absorb 1. Absorb. And the ranged attack +1 as well. How nice. There's more of them there. But should I use the bait? Should I use the bait so I can ride an animal? Maybe I can go quicker if I ride an animal. Alright, all items. Where'd my bait go? Say no to 1. Animal bait. Animal baits. Come to me, animal. Come to me. Yes. Oh, the albino one ran away. Alright, well, I'll jump on. Thank you. Damn you, albino one. You just hit the wall. You took damage from that, bud. Is this how I'm supposed to kill albino ones? Oh, I think the guide said that there is, like, when you see an albino animal, you should kill it because it gives useful things. I probably should consider that. Give and go. I don't think I ever mounted an animal when I played this game last time. Does that it does have a decent method of getting around. Hey, why did it set me off? Can I get back on? I'll get back on. Why did you kick me off? I was just moving normally on it. Can I go back and murder the albino one then? I'm supposed to ride one of those for 5 kilometers for an achievement. Doesn't really work if I end up jumping off without me even pushing a single button. You still here? No, I think it despawned. Oh, that's a shame. Well, there's a third, though. Nah. I'm supposed to stay on you guys for a while. Give up. We'll do it later. But we need to remember at some point to ride those for like 5 kilometers. Now, I don't think it has to be necessarily the same one. I think it's just 5 kilometers like total across like all the ones you ride, so that might be okay. Can I take the pathway? No. Looks like such a logical pathway to get there, but nope. Invisible goddamn wall. Classic video games, am I right? Murder, 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 murder. Give. All mine. All mine. So I'm using a light attacks, even though I now have my heavy weapon back. Probably should be using my heavy weapon, right? That makes sense. Ah, clearly not important. Hey, it's the strong guys from before. Aw, they hit me. Damn, I didn't think it would. Swingy swing. And light. Heavy. Dodgy dodge. Lights. Heavy. Swingy swing. You're trying to attack not us. How dare you attack my twink? That's my twink, you bastard. Thank you. You guys drop anything useful? Not really. Decent amount of money, I guess. That's okay. Swingy, swingy, swing. Dodge. And you did. What the hell is a kilometer? I think it's a meter that's particularly murderous. That would make more sense. Give me 3 seeds. Again, can't leave any items anywhere. I've got to make sure I pick up everything I see. That goes away to that location that I was looking for. It's around the corner. Okay. Keep going. Then we cut in here. Oh, now the item. Again, though, gonna need every single one of them. Many times over. Can't leave anything. No item. Amber. And a bunch of robots for us to murder. It's more animals as well. Swing. I don't know if I should be murdering all the animals when I come up to as well, for like the hide. Like maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much I need the hides, but like they're kind of annoying to kill is the problem. It's much easier to kill the robots than it is the animals. Because I stab it, and it's like, how much damage are you taking? Yeah. So it's kind of a higher level than the robots are. And it just suddenly charges without me having a chance to really know to dodge. Swing. Stab. Got one down. Well, I can always come back from them later on if I need them. Is there anything up there? I feel like there so is, isn't there? Climb. Jump. This is how you actually climb. Do. Also, game, do you really have to go for that camera angle as your default? Like, really? Thank you. Ooh, there was ore up here. And once again, great job, game. We found the thing.
Access point communications jammed.
How could they jam my access point communications? All you? Okay. Yeah, please. Map information unlocked. Nice view, though. I mean, I won't deny that it's a nice view. I'm just saying, come on, game. We don't need the nice view every 2 seconds with every single thing we do. So that's a bridge that goes into that section. How do I get to where we're going, though? What's the pathway that leads over there? Because there's one here, but how do I get to there? I know. Obviously a path over there somewhere. I can't say I remember the way to the desert in this game. Once again, I haven't played it in like 4 years. I don't exactly have everything memorized and where I was.
Alert. Machine life forms detected.
Oh.
Confirmed to be high energy and equipped with dangerous weaponry.
Well, that sounds fine, probably. Where exactly are we referring to these dangerous machine life forms? Copper ore, tree seeds. Is that a locked door up in there? I believe it might be. Okay. What's funny is the achievement you get for going out of your way to see it. An achievement that I do not have. Ooh. Give me that. Nothing around here. Like, I thought it'd be kind of funny actively trying to 100% the game and getting that achievement last. Ooh, okay, there's a pathway up there I can check in case there's any other items around here. I still got... Coward? Not a coward. Why am I a coward for not doing that? Keep going, keep going. Oh, well, fair. Animal baits. I can use even more. Dobo, 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 dobo. Whee! Okay, well, there's nothing else around here. Guess we'll just head back out then. Okay. Nothing of use in this building, I suppose. Remember a drop down being mentioned on like the guide thing for an item? Make your way to near the tower access point close to a large wooden bridge leading to a massive canyon. Save here, then leap off the bridge into the canyon. Interesting. That probably is referring to here, isn't it? So there's an item you can get here. Okay. Because I assume that that's near the tower. Say near the tower? Yeah, near the tower. Large wooden bridge leading across a massive canyon. So save here to leap off the bridge into the canyon. Be sure to hold the jump button to hang onto your pod as you descend. And be warned, the enemies here are high level. But yeah, apparently the guide recommends I go down there and grab a weapon right now. Okay. Again, I need them all if I want to get the ending, so it's important that I pay attention to when we can obtain items and or not. Alright, so give me a quick save here. Thank you. Let's jump off into a level 25 area then, I guess. Why not, baby? So where am I trying to land down here? I don't know. Somewhere? Landing in the water section? Yep. Looks about here. See, apparently these enemies level 25, and I should be careful about them. Okay. Guess we're down here now. This is probably very safe. Some of that. Give. Impact bracer S. Iron ore. And ore. I don't know where this weapon actually is. Didn't read that bit. Somewhere down here is a weapon. Winter. Yeah, I was trying to just move after that. Wasn't fast enough inside of a tall tower. Yeah, sure, why not? A character dies. His body remains on the map as a corpse. These bodies contain various data. Yeah. Again, the issue was I was locked into an animation from a corpse while trying to pick up an item that was beside the corpse. And then, yeah, I kind of just got punched. And the enemy is kind of much higher level than I am, so yeah, that makes sense. So I guess, oopsie? That's probably an oopsie. Alright, it's all fine. Let's head back down there again, I suppose, and try not to screw it up. So be very careful near the enemies, because they will just punch me while I'm trying to loot stuff. That's fair, yeah, it makes perfect sense. Oop, end up hitting that. Plant. Give item. Need to get my body back, though. If I get hit now before getting it back, that's going to be worse. Ugh, don't activate the one that's going to shoot at me, please. Okay, crystal. Ooh, that might actually be where it is. It could be that box. Uh-oh. I should get my stuff back first, because if I lose it, that would be bad. That might make getting your body difficult, too. Yeah, probably. Yep. Careful. So run around here. Please don't, like, punch me while I'm grabbing my stuff. Yes, I would like to use my previous equipment. Come on. Yeah, exactly. All right. Whoo. Why are there so many corpses down here? How many other people have been doing this? Come on, give it. Money, reset, overclock, max HP up. Flee. All right, let me grab that as well. This is such a bad idea. He's jumping. Ah, dodged. Nailed it. Give me that. This is fine. Okay, we can come back this way in a second. Oh, there's nothing there. It's obtainable. Ooh. Give. Ah, this area is terrifying. God, why did you have me come down here? Because there's an item down here that I need. It's probably an item you end up an area you end up coming down to later in the game anyway. But if the guide says to go down here now to grab it, then like, who am I to deny the guide? Okay, give me. Thank you. Phoenix Dagger. No idea what the Phoenix Dagger is like, but sure, thank you. Why not? All right, we've obtained one of the weapons. Wow, I didn't know this was a horror game. Apparently it is now. So, a ritual item made from the plume of a phoenix. Cool. I guess I can replace that. Why not? So now I've got a dagger, which I think works pretty similar to the weapon I'm used to using, so guess it's okay. Anything behind the waterfall? Nope. Give me more items. Thank you. Now the corpse. Careful. Ooh, I'm glad that things haven't been like one-shotting me recently though. I don't know why the first guy like one-shot me. Like they've been hitting me and I've not died. So I don't know what that was about, but it's fine. Totally a-okay. Item, please. Thank you. I don't know how to leave here either. That does bring a slight problem. I assume we have to just go that other way. Okay. Retrieve. Okay, let me check this way, because it could be inside the building, but we'll check this way for now. Oh, it's so terrifying picking up items right now. Okay, there's another one there. No, probably inside the building then. Okay, another item. Speed salve. Nothing up there. I have to like push that or something, maybe from the other side? Maybe from the other side. It might be the way in. If that's the way into this area, then uh-oh. Okay, let's try the building then. Let's just stare at the wall. Please. Boop, 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 boop. Da, 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 da. It opens. It closed. Oh, God. Oh, 29. One of these is 29. That explains some things. So one of them is stronger. I may have gotten punched by the stronger one just before. Come on. Let me in. Oh, by the hair of my chin. I'm scared they'll hit me through the wall. Okay, I think that's an elevator. Okay, we got the item we came for. Worth it. Absolutely terrifying, but totally worth it. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. An item. Yay, a crystal. Alright, go up here maybe? No? Where am I going from here? Drop down. What a wacky wild ride, exactly. Maybe the other side? Like the path like seems to continue past this. So maybe I'm just trying to cross the gap. I did not go high enough. So that wasn't very helpful. Crap. I did not make it. I didn't make the jump. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Call the elevator back down. Draw them this way. One of them's level 30, even better. Careful, 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 careful. Push button. Back in, back in, back in. Okay. So jumping across the section, like, I almost made it. It was close. But we didn't actually make it all the way, which is the problem. Alright. Let's try this again. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Jump to there, jump to there. Up to here. Over. Up, up, up. Okay, so I feel like I need to get past there, but like, I just didn't make it last time. I guess I'm just gonna try again, though. Oh, there we go. Whew, I just barely didn't go far enough last time, so then when I had to, like, glide, I ended up not being at the right height. Hey! We made it, baby! Quick save! Good, 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 good. Now we need to find our way to the desert. Do. 4! Ow. That was very mean of you, boar. Why do boars always have to be mean? Assholes. Dead person! Sir Seagard. Okay. Give your goop. Money 12G. Range defense +5. Weapon attack +1. Deadly heal +1. Whoop-a-doo. Silver ore. Yes, we'll head out this way then. I believe this might be correct. Robots! And not level bloody 31s this time! Hey, I know that corpse! Congratulations for knowing a corpse! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Stabby, stabby, stab! Murder, murder! Stabby, stab! Dodge! And heavy attack! Death. Yeah, a lot easier to fight non-level 30s, I think. Whoop. Is that your corpse? Considering the name, probably not. That seems a little unlikely. Activate, please. Anchor map. Yeah, sure, Gustav. What's up? Nope, I recruited it though. Good job.
You're from
Hey, bud.
Yorha, right?
I am, yes.
I've heard about you guys.
Thank you for hearing about me.
A squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead.
Okay.
Head on over.
I
Just
will do
remember
so.
that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to
Yeah?
take care of it here while you can.
I don't need
help
that
you
stuff. You got anything helpful? Charge attacks. Okay. Counter. Stagger hits of HP is 80% or more. Not bad. Down attack up as well. Counter's not a bad one though. Same with charge attack. Don't hate those. I could get more satchels though, or more money. I don't need more money. So I mean, I could get more money. I probably don't need more money. But I probably don't need more money. Why would I need more money? No, I need all the money. I definitely need all the money. So can I quit both of those? Maybe. I'll give it a go. Cool. Let's have a look. Alright, log in chips, please. That one, customize all chips. Alright. I do have a melee defense +2, apparently. I haven't really picked up anything else that's, like, strong right now, but that's not bad, actually. There's no way I'm going to be able to fit all of these in here, because, yeah, counter is quite large. Don't know if I need the 2%. I might not. Alright, let's put counter in instead. Unfortunately, again, charge attack's another 11. Ugh, they're just so big. Stop being so big. So I probably want to turn off one of these HUD things at the moment. It's probably better I keep them on. I definitely do usually end up turning off half of them just for increased buffs, though. I guess I'll just have that for now. It's probably fine. What about equip if I didn't happen to have the melee defense one in there? God damn it. Keep it going. Connecting to the network. Connecting to Tungle. The corpse. Silent V. I saw a machine ponder life and death at a copied city. Thank you. Whoop. A proud man saw soldiers protecting the land on a collapsed building. Okay. Akai Usagi. Wamp. Thank you. Thanks for just the random effects. Though again, some of those effects are taunts up. Can you even taunt Nolazay too? I don't know.
Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface.
Yes, what's the message?
Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate.
Makes sense.
This battle
Oh, what do you use that to?
far too long. I'm sure all of you find the effort grueling.
I do find it.
But now is not the time to give up. Now.
When's time to give up? Is it like in 2 minutes?
Forge on.
2 more minutes? Then we give up.
Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than a return to Earth.
Fair.
Glory to mankind.
No.
Those council broadcasts.
Glory
are
to
always
those
so stiff.
bastards. Those bastards know what they did. Everything. They did everything. Alright, where was that? Oop, not equipped. Oop. So, auto use item 2. Actually, happens if I have both of those active. I don't know. I don't know what happens if you use 2 auto use items at the same time, but I'll do it.
Notification received from access point.
Okay, I'll be sure to probably check that eventually. Is there a chest on top of one of these? Yeah. I don't know why I remember that. Like, see, the bloody, like, day knowledge versus night knowledge. Night remembers where, like, the pathway between things. I remember the precise locations of chests. Yes, of course, the humans on the moon. Yes, the humans that are definitely on the moon. Probably. Totally. Totally. The humans on the moon that we never see, that are definitely on the moon, but we never see them, but they're on the moon. Yep. Yeah, but murder. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I picked up that dagger, though. It's definitely a lot more my fighting style than the other thing I had. Murder. Next. Level 6. Oh, yeah, baby. Rusted clump. Not remember that. Thank you. I see more robots. There's more robots. Guess I should probably use this laser skill more. I'm probably sure. Like, I'm not even shooting people with my gun at all. I'm straight up not using its mechanic. If there was like a chip hacker move that was like, have a pod, I'd remove it. I'd totally remove it for like buffing weapons. No. Alright, 3 more. Slicey, slicey, slicey dice. And next. Slicey, slicey, slicey dice. Item. A thick dictionary. Oh, hell yeah. I want a thick dick. Dictionary. Is there a pathway up on top of this from inside here? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. I'll go out and around then. Can you get on there from there? Robots! Robots! Dodgy, dodgy, dodge! Oh, it missed! This is why you're useless, pod. Do. Dodge. Nah, attack's not really gonna hit me from that angle. Okay, I didn't know which one of you hit me inside that. One of you did. Give more G's. More G's. Need all the G's. Need all the G's. I require all of the vertical G-force right now. Murder. Give. What's a shinary? I don't know. It might be like a canary or something. Maybe it's a bird. That would make sense to me, at least. Anything up there? Not seeing anything up there. Damn. Oh, but there's on the other side, though. An easy location to get to as well. Area. Give. Okay. 200 more G's. Yes. Yes. Just woke up after passing out, and that's the first thing I hear you say. Which of the things that were just said in particular? Copper. Welcome back, Zal. Indeed. Pew. Slice, slice, slice. Meta. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. This is almost back. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Right there. Okay, without a lock on, that laser misses way too often. Ow! How dare you? Give me that. Thank you. Give. Thank you. Alright. Thanks for all the G's. Is there anything down this way? There might be indeed. Should probably also double check the guide in case there's anything I'm supposed to be looking for in this area. Queso Libra. Give me. You know what? Clearly I don't. I want you to say it. Dodge. Open. Ranged attack up. Okay, that was worth getting, I guess. And by worth getting there, I actually mean range it up. Ha! You think I'm going to use ranged attacks? You fool! Why would I ever use ranged attacks when I can just melee attack all of the enemies forever? That's way more reasonable, my friend. But yeah, we should have a quick check. Because yeah, animal riders possible for that. It's factory. Yeah, go back and get the weapon. That makes sense. Yeah, access points, and then yes, that's all that. So I guess we're now in this section. Did we collect what we were supposed to in the first bit? 7 weapons. I don't think we bought them all. Unit data 4%. I don't know. Did we kill enough things to have 4% unit data? Maybe. 24 chips are obtainable. No archive. 3 subquests, and I think picking up the thing was a subquest. We've done all the subquests for this area. Okay. Let's hope for the best. So is there anything important in here? No, I think it's in the actual desert area. Okay, so nothing in this bit is important for anything yet. Okay. I must obtain everything. Hey, jackass.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you.
I knew it was.
Take out all the machines in the desert.
Yeah,
Guess
yeah.
That means we need to get that entrance open.
Exactly.
So, Jackass, was it?
Yes, it was.
What are you doing?
Don't wear the name out. Yeah.
Oh, that? Well,
explosion.
Wouldn't have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we?
No, that would be kind of awkward.
Trying to be a hero, all right?
All right, I'll try to be a villain instead. I'm gonna kill everyone, jackass.
Trying to be a hero.
That's the line you say? Okay, sure. I'll keep moving then. I saw glow. A crystal. Any glows? No, don't think so. Okay.
It's a sealed gate with explosives. There's
A reasonable person?
way, right?
Explosives is the easier way, 9S. It's also the more fun way and the best way. I'd even say it's the more sexy way. So how do you feel about that, 9S? You sexy twink. I mean, what? Why is that now becoming a running joke between me and 9S? I don't know. Well, thanks for the G's. Wa-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-da. And climb. Alright. We've reached the desert. Hello, the desert. Do you have a lot of dessert in you? That doesn't seem unlikely. Oh, it has dessert. Hell yeah. The desert zone. Ooh. Sand. Lots and lots of sand. Hell yeah.
This sand sure is slippery.
It does appear to be, oh, yes. Okay, so this section was mentioned, so is there anything we need? There's a weapon here somewhere. Okay. So Pod C, a weapon. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're looking for. We're looking for Pod C and a weapon. Well, you clearly have a type, eh? I have many types of diseases. So after it's blast up the empty the zone, after a large dune sea and begin making your way across the rock walls left around the map, head past the entrance to the oil-filled access points and up the tallest dune hill shortly afterwards. Pod C we found a little ways from the summit of the large dune facing back towards the way back to the city ruins. Okay. So, go around the left and I'll find a pod. Okay, sure. Enemies! Side! Murder! Oh, you hit me. How could you? Thank you. Murder. Get back here. I will pick this up first, though. But now get back here! Give. There's also an item down there. Give. All of the items will be mine. I will never leave an item behind. I will leave comrades behind, though. I would definitely leave all of my comrades behind for the sake of an item. That's probably fine, right? Yeah, that sounds fine. Murder. I don't know if there's a reason to push B on a downed enemy or not. Do you get anything extra for doing that? Maybe. Who knows? If a vault-proof salve. My god. A salve that can't be injured by vaults, I assume. Does that help me? or it's just the salve? It might just help the salve, honestly. Alright, it says a thing up here as well. Meta. Give me the map. Thank you. Quick save. Might as well. So is there anything else here? I don't know. There's some items though, and that's what I care about. We found a copper ore. I can't say I was expecting them to be copper ore in the middle of this section, but apparently it was. Anything up here? Definitely looks like a pathway, so maybe. At all. Whoop. What are you two doing here? Looks like we can use this oil field as a resource. Can we? We're investigating this area. Okay. Good for you. Well, we found some chests. That's good. Range defense up L obtained. Oh, woo. Clearly not what we're actually looking for here, though. That just say I was allowed to fish from that spot. I saw you giving me an option for a second. Yes, I can fish from up here. Hell yeah. Why not? Was there anything else around here or is that it? That might be it for this section. I don't think we're in the area that has the pod C just yet. We'll check the other places then. No, sploosh. Don't know if it's worth fishing at the moment. Might be. I don't know. I do not know. So let's continue going further left and see if we can find something of use. And by saying of use, I mean a necessary item for us to actually achieve what we're looking for. Since we need all the pods, and we need all of the weapons, and we need to upgrade all of the things. Just fine. So Zol does not like how 9S's voice sounds. That's good to know. I think it's fine. I don't really have any particular problem with it. I'd go for this way. It doesn't seem like it. Huh. I'm being blocked by a wall of sand. Well, how dare they get in my way like that? Item, though. And some more robots over that way. Robot. He's just a boy. He is indeed. He's our little boy. Land, please. No. Come on. Don't run away from me like that. No. Dodge. Hit you with that. Slicey, slice. All of you? That may have been all of you. Need more money. So maybe I should head towards the quest objective thing, though, since I couldn't keep going this direction. Well, I mean, where they're marking on the map is just a bit above where I was, I think. Don't know why my map's all the way over here, though. Because, like, that's that lower section that we're at. So they were pointing to a section that's just kind of in the middle of the area. Okay. So maybe it is just around here somewhere. Hello, I'm looking for a pod. I require a pod. I specifically requested a pod. Do you happen to have one? Admittedly, as the series goes on, I'll probably get more used to it. Just not quite there yet. That is fair. At least don't have to hear the voice inside the cutscenes. Because the game doesn't seem like doing it with my bloody OPS. Still Still so annoyed by like the fact I've run into this issue on like 5 different games. And it's like, why? Scary kind veggie meat? Cool. It's just such a weird thing though, because Knight never runs into the issue, and we have such like identical setups, and it's like, what do you mean? Why do I run into the issues? Why do games seem to treat their cutscene voices completely separately to all of the audio in their games, so there's ways that it can get broken? Whoop. Give me that. Whoop. Murder. That probably slow down the process. Yeah, probably. Give me that. Like, it's a fixable issue if I just unseparate all of my, like, audio tracks. If my audio tracks are just normal, just everything's on one track, then it won't have the issue. There, my friends. Over there, by that wall. Whoop. Careful. We'll get over to them in a second. Okay, I don't know if this is like the area where the item is or anything. It could be. Murder. Eota next. Let's slice. But yeah, I very much am cursed with like all forms of technology. That we ran into this issue the first time on one of the Saints Row games, then the second time in Code Vein, and now I guess in NieR. It may have happened another time though, which I think is why I said like 4 times, but yeah, it's definitely weird that I keep running into this problem. But again, I could also... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, why did you have to find this place? You are fortunate enough not to be qualified to enter. Oh, but how cruel the gods can be to allow such misfortune to occur. Please, you must get away from here as fast as you can. Just standing here will be detrimental to your health, as you will be slowly consumed by rage. There's only one thing I can do for you now. I must self-destruct. This will result in a rain of useful materials. They are yours to keep. One day you'll discover the truth. Of that I am sure. May you live a long and healthy life. Thanks. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, as I'll say, if I like set up my Go XLR to be like separating my tracks through that instead of an OBS plugin, I technically can probably get around these sort of issues. Because then I'll be using it like from an external device and not like another thing. So, I mean, it's like if I just go through the effort of setting all that up correctly, then maybe... WTF. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that do that in this game. It's like, where are we in relation to what we saw? Very north. It's more like down here somewhere. Okay. Maybe we should actually head towards the objective and stop trying to just look for this random pod out in the middle of the desert. Possibly. That might be smart. Oh, but I want to find it. It's important that I find it, you know? It's necessary. Item. Speed salve. Now I can be even faster with my salves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, what did the shockwave thing I picked up do? So I got 2 of them. Plug-in chips. Customize. Keep clicking equipped instead of all. Shockwave. Yeah, a weak shockwave to weapon attacks. Sounds interesting. Definitely sounds a little interesting. I can remove you pretty easily. I don't need melee defense. Why would I need melee defense? Madness, clearly. I don't think I can equip any of these other ones, can I? No. Fortunately, that's just too small of a gap. Oh. Oh, what a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. But now I have shockwaves! Shockwaves, baby! Shockwaves! Oh, yeah. Alright, so one of our locations is here, I guess. What are we here doing to begin with? Murder? I'm just gonna assume murder. It's probably murder. It usually is murder. Hello! I'm an android, I guess. Surely there's definitely not an iPhone.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
They might not. I don't understand the concept of being scared. Evade range up obtained. Cool. Ooh, unit data as well. Again, we do need all the unit data for everyone. So just keep murdering, I guess. I see a red dot over there. I see a red dot. I demand You hand me the red dot! There it is.
Jamming caused by enemies in local
Yes,
vicinity.
I'm aware. They're right there in front of me. I also came here assuming they would be here. I just want the map. Thank you, map data. Alright, so let's head back this direction for now then. And once again, see if we can find wherever the hell this bud went. Also slowly try to make up enough money to be able to buy all the weapons that we need to get from the shop in the current area. Give... Ooh, double amber! I can create 2 Jurassic Parks from this. That seems like a great idea, honestly. I don't see any issues with having multiple Jurassic Parks right now. Ooh, bunch of flying guys. But flying guys means I probably have to shoot them. Ugh. I don't want to use the shooting. Fine, game. If you want me to shoot them, I'll shoot them. Are you happy? Are you happy? I shot people. And again, still, has the game told me how to lock on yet? Because I was trying to wait until I was told before I used it, but it's like, I still don't think the game has told me. Come on, get the bloody flyer down. There we go. Okay, now I can fight the other ones in the more fun combat. Ow. So I did get a taunt up from that. Maybe you can taunt as the other characters? I know taunting is like a major mechanic for A2. I don't remember. Maybe you can taunt if you've got the taunt up thing? Tech manual! My god, I can learn about technology! And maybe learn about why I'm so cursed in relation to it! It'd be so useful! Murder. Swingy swing. Murder. Murder. Another enemy, another enemy. That guy dropped something? He did. God damn it. I thought I saw it the last second. A broken key. My god. It's a key. And it's broken. That doesn't seem like a very useful key, honestly. Like, how am I supposed to open anything with a broken key? Can I have a fixed key, maybe? Just like a functional key? A regular, perfectly normal key? That'd probably be more helpful, honestly. I mean, I guess to each their own. These guys just want to carry on broken keys for whatever reason. Whoop. Stabby, 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 stab. I do kind of want to check through the taunt one now, though. Because I love taunting. Taunting was so fun. That's why I preferred playing as A2 than the other characters. Because you just taunt the enemy, then they go all pissy at you, and then you take more damage and they take more damage, I think it just makes it so much more fun. So let me have a look at that. Plugin chips. That one again. Customize. So taunt up. Yeah, taunts raise player and enemy attack power 180%. Like, they do that, but can I taunt? Like, that's my current question is, can I taunt? So maybe I can, but it's like a different button for like these other characters. Do lock on, pod program, evade, fire, heavy attack, light attack, action, jump, shortcut, system menu, self-destruct, toggle light, use items, next pod, previous pod, switch things. I'm not seeing taunt. I'm not seeing the words taunt on here, if I'm being honest. A very interesting question indeed. I just want to taunt, man. I just want to taunt. All right, what can I remove from in here then? So I can see if maybe I'm allowed to taunt if I equip it. Do I care about counter? Honestly, right now, not really. I can counter later on. Out of there, into here. Taunt up. Yes. Is there like a button to like automatically optimize them in the right position? Yeah. Thank you. How much do I have left? Enough to put anything on? Evade range? Yeah, I can do evade range. I can do melee defense as well. No, counter stupid. Sure. Did you say something on counter there? I don't know. Okay, counter. Again, how do I taunt? Oh, there we go. So if I actually have the chip, it tells me how to taunt. Ugh, taunting, 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 taunting. I love taunting. I love taunting. Taunt everyone. Taunt everyone till the day I die. Because I taunted everyone. Is that like mash the stick? Oops. Is he taunted? I mean, his head's red, so he's probably taunted. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Woo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There we go. I don't really feel like it's happening when I'm pushing it, but like his head turns red, so then I assume he's taunted. So, all right, sure. Pretty sure like A2 though does more like an animation to taunt at them, so I definitely do think it's more of a mechanic over there. Can't wait until we get there. My favorite character to play as. It definitely goes. You got A2 at the top, then 2B beneath that, and then we've got like 100 empty spaces, and then 9S. Because goddamn, I hate playing as 9S, and I'm not looking forward to once we beat ending 1. Enemies approaching. Where? Ah, there's the enemies that approached. Hi, Android Desert. I love Android Desert. My favorite location. Keep trying to taunt them. Taunt them all. Taunt them all. Taunt them all.
Couldn't tell you why though.
Exactly. Ooh, I took a lot of damage. It's almost like taunting them is a bad idea or something. Nah, couldn't be right. Couldn't be a bad idea. It's clearly the best idea. Give me that. So somewhere like near this section is where I put my marker, where this pod C was. I still have no idea where though. I don't know what I'm looking for. They just said like go left and then eventually find the thing. I don't know. Wee. What do the letters in their name stand for? I don't know. I have genuinely no idea. Something probably. Ooh. Kill, kill. Thank you for the kill, kill, I suppose. Oh, I took a lot of damage there. God, I really like spamming button trying to taunt them right now, though. I spent so much time trying to get them taunted that I'm not like spending enough time actually attacking them. Slicey slice. Another chest here. Okay. Whoop. Come on, lock onto the right one. Thank you. Heads up. Give me that. But I can't grab the thing. Damn you for not letting me grab things. I just want to grab things, game. I just want to grab things. That's more like leading to a different area, so I should probably go for the other locations first, I suppose. Sprinty, 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 sprint. Yep, yep. Sprinty, 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 sprint. So it's very high up this way. There might be more items out here. More items would be very useful. I want all of the items, please. In the world. No, I'm thinking too small. I want all the items in the entire goddamn universe. That's what I actually need. Maybe that's even speaking too small. All the universes. All the everything else as well. The multiverses. All like dimensions and parallel realities. Just everything. All of them. Scared. Help me. Even more enemies.
2B, it's fine.
It's
Their speech
fine.
doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words
Help
at
me!
random.
That speech doesn't mean anything.
Help. Why would
Are
they
you
be
sure it doesn't mean help me? It might mean help me. When they say help me, you think they mean the word help me? I mean, maybe. Ow. Get taunted. Come on, taunt them all, 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 taunt them all. Yeah, baby! Oh, giving me the taunt was the worst idea you possibly could have done here, game. Why did you give me the ability to taunt? Shockwave 1. Moving speed 1. Moving speed. Moving speed. Taunt up. Rusty bolts. There, yeah. Now, if I ran 2 taunts at the same time, would that make my taunt stronger? Currently thinking about whether a joke is too dirty or not. If you have to think about it, the answer might be yes. Uh-oh, exploding guys. Better shoot those guys. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I wanted to taunt them. Don't try to taunt the guys who are literally trying to explode your face. But they're there. But they're there, though. Where's that shadow coming from? Where is that guy? Hello? Oh, he's up there. Hello? Why are you so up in the air? Taunt them, yes! I want a better taunt button because it's being kind of annoying having to spam the stick every time I'm trying to fight these guys. Let me taunt easier. I want to taunt easier. Taunt him, taunt him, taunt. Yeah, baby, taunted. Thingy, thingy, thing. You're dead. Okay, give me that. Guess let me head back over to the actual objective. I need to find that pod C. So we're too north when we ran into that building we weren't allowed in, so it wasn't that one, and we didn't see it in that like random oasis area either. So I just don't know exactly where it is. I'll have to reread the description, I suppose, after we've handled the objective markers, I guess. I don't have enough money to buy those weapons yet. I'm taking quite a bit, I think. Hopefully. I also need to go to the pod programs, and they're pretty expensive, so I just need all of the money, really. Come on, get taunted, get taunted. Are you taunted? Do you feel taunted? Do you feel taunted? I think you do feel taunted. I think you might. Yes, yes. Your rage, it fuels me, my friend. It fuels me. Broken key obtained. Taunt, 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 taunt. Yeah, yeah. You're dead. You're dead. Give me a high level of taunt. No! Not movement speed. Taunt! Enemy over here. Where'd they go? I saw an enemy on the map and there was no one here when I made it here. Oh, he's in the air again. I'll just keep going to the correct location then. Is it that one that's the one I'm going to? I feel like the left one's probably the one that led out of the areas. It's probably the right one. Let's go find out. Running through the desert. Running through the desert. Running through the desert. Give. Slip past it. Ranged attack up S obtained. Ah, nice. Item. It's so far away, but item anyway. Hell yeah, baby. Saving's also possible. Fine. You happy, game? Are saved. Probably for the best, I guess. Nah, I didn't need to save anyway. Enemy? Enemy? Do I look like your enemy? Taunt, 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 taunt. Yeah, baby! Get angry, get angry!
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data.
Have you?
It looks like what humans used to wear long ago.
Oh.
Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Cool. So you're saying that the robots are being very human? Well, the humans are very hard for us to find because they seem to just be totally on the moon. Do. Taunt. Get taunted. Taunted. Yeah, baby. Taunting. Taunting. Taunty, taunty, taunting. Give me that. Give. Melee attack up S. I don't really care much for these little items, though. Temporary increasing of my stuff. Bah! I don't care about temporary anything. No, I left an item there. Give me the item. Give me the item. Mine. A torn book. I'm really torn on if I enjoy this book or not. It's like, yeah, its story's bad, but like, the smut is so good. That's like a reasonable opinion of a book. Give me that. Who's over here? I see a dot. Hello. I wonder what kind of civilization used to exist here. Civilization 6? Maybe Civilization 7. Yeah, I think probably one of those two, actually. Item. Nope, slid right past again. Item. Silver ore. Silver ore. Silver ore. Enemies need some more. Taunt. I don't know if I have to be like staying still to taunt them. Oh, taunted. Hell you. Ah, I got hit. Ow. Bad idea. I'm gonna run out of recovery items because I keep making the enemies do more damage to me. Nah, it's clearly still a great plan. Ow. I walked a bit too close to you. So I was trying to taunt you. You weren't taunted yet. Finally taunting the enemies made them like, give me more XP or more money or something. That'll have even more of a reason to taunt them. Come on, come on. Taunt. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, and I'll take that, I suppose. A rusted clump. Alright, I guess we should head towards the last objective point. Boop-a-doo. But I guess, again, we should just make sure of where the map was telling us on the guide. It's like this orientation. Do-do-do. Yeah. So that way, actually. So it's this orientation. But a little bit more that way, like there. Yeah, like there. Yeah, there. And then it was just kind of like there somewhere. Okay. We'll have another look over there. And then we'll go to the actual objective point after that. Hoping that we actually do find wherever this pod thing is, though, because it would be nice. It'd be nice, since it's the thing that we need to find. Sprint, 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 sprint. Sprint, 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 sprint. Corpse! Free corpse! A crooked corpse. A poor lamb fed at the bunker, looking at Earth. Give me your corpse! Yummy, yummy, yummy corpse. Loving use corpse, just like heal yourself. 780G? Hell yeah. I don't know how like temporary these buffs like actually go for. I don't know. Are they like 15 seconds like other buffs? That's not really very good if you get like 15 seconds of buffage. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd prefer a lot more than 15 seconds. You know, it'd be even nice if they just gave me their chips to begin with. But no, I'm not allowed to steal their chips. But like, they had some good things on some of these guys. Chips that I want. We'll just have to obtain them ourselves manually, I suppose. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything over there. There's an item in front of this. Now that's gonna be something like that though. I'm probably looking for a chest, I would assume? Like, probably looking for a chest. Where, oh where is this thing? I don't think it'd be inside the tube because I can't really go inside the tube either way. Like, it was somewhere around here that they'd marked on the map. Unless I need something before I'm allowed to do the thing? I don't know. Yeah, I see something up there.
Is this?
There we go. A pod?
The
Yeah.
owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode.
Cool.
Motives unknown.
Why
Interesting.
is it abandoned?
I don't know.
God, reactivate it for me.
Do it, do
If
it,
it's
do it, do it.
usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Do it, do it, do it.
Activation complete. Access granted.
Access granted.
Previous owner ID successfully overwritten.
Woo!
Special weaponry now available.
Hell yeah. Okay. I have now obtained. Let's see. Go. I don't know if I had this in my original playthrough. But we found it! Yay! So is there anything else we needed in here? Go to the desert housing complex. I think that's probably where we're about to go. Left around a building. See, cinematic with the machine, chasing flea. Yeah, I assume that's after where we are. Okay. Just need to make sure that we're still on track for completing everything we're trying to do. But unfortunately, we've been unable to succeed several of the objectives in that guide. And it's just like, just buy all these things. I'm like, I don't have the money for that, but we'll come back to that. We'll come back to buying all the weapons and all the pod types. Laser. Doop-a-doo. It's like, you're considered Gatling and you're... Missiles. That's how it is. I've got to hold it down longer than I thought. A missile pod. Yeah, I don't think I ever had that, honestly. I mean, to be fair, if it's just at a random spot in the desert, I can see why I missed picking it up. But hey, we got ourselves a missile pod. Yeah, it locks on to enemies, I guess, when you use it. Ew. Quite nice, honestly. I like how it like automatically locks on when I go to push the button. So I don't actually have to use the lock on button. Run, run, scary. Have that, please. Yeah, I know, they're running that way.
Rocky area.
Okay.
Individual target ID marked.
Yeah, we'll follow it in a second. Item, please. Thank you. All right, now we can follow it. Anything else around here? I don't think so. Another torn book, though. Ah, another smutty book. Yes, that's clearly what all of these books are. They've been torn from the amount of smut that is contained within them. All of the smut. Desert housing. This feels like a great place to have housing, honestly. Why don't you just have your housing not in the desert? This desert is very close to like the city that we started. It's very lush and green.
It is the ruin of a former human residential area.
Whoa.
Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters.
Most of them incredibly depressed.
By names such as apartment complex.
I love apartment complex. I also love apartment simple though. God damn it, Brent. You've got mail. Ow, my legs.
Received from access point.
Yeah, I'll find an access point at some point and check that because there was another mail that we had as well. I haven't really been back to one in a bit. Another thick dick. Shanary. Give. Also, it's been bugging me the entire stream that, of course, stream itself can't actually see. In the middle of the top of my screen right now is just the word minimize. As in, like, as if you're like hovering over something to like minimize it on your computer. It has just been on my screen the entire time. And it has been bugging me, honestly. I don't know why. I just got the word minimize just sitting up there. The T is actually a P, but the curved line is faded. Oh, that explains the smarts. Oh, missiles! More missiles! In fire. Missiles! 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 A ranged weapon that I actually kind of like using. That's good. Map information unlocked. Quick save. Oh yeah, and the mucks. Alright, so what happened here? Scheduled correspondence. Send to the Council of Humanity. Attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. And while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to bastards! League of Assemblymen. Alright, Operator 60, Jupiter's Fortunes. 2B, have you heard of Jupiter fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot. Red is the color. To learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try and let you know what I find out. Okay. I'm gonna assume the red spot, which is named after its color, is probably going to be red. Was there anything like around up in any of these sections that I've like missed? There is a chest hidden here, but not one I can open. Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, this is why we need to make sure to find everything, because the fact that certain chests can only be opened on certain playthroughs. But again, after we get like ending 3 or something, we're allowed to like reload chapters, so if we do end up missing something, we can always get it later on. Come on, tantum. You stop taunting them so much. I can't help myself. Okay, I can't. I've got a taunt. I love taunt mechanics. A big rock. I'm working a brick slab. Alright, so nothing around here. Anything up this way? Doesn't seem like it. Well, that's a shame. An item near the swings. A thick dick. Shanary by the swings. I am going to do that every single time. Fun fact, Jupiter's red spot is actually a massive tornado that's pulling up the ground underneath it. Indeed, I think I was aware of that fun fact. Another thing I can't help it. Damn you. Damn you all to android hell. Well, there's a place you may have heard of. It's a tale we like to tell. When folks whose code ain't up to code, where they go to android hell. Here? There you are, bud. The devil is found deep underground, so many faiths will yell. So down below. But Aperture happens to be 5 minutes away to android hell. Enemies. Oh, how are you? Are you good? Nice weather. It really is. You're not wrong. I love how nice the weather is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Level 8. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, yo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Was that definitely noticed like chat messages like staying on screen for like a very long time? I think it's just because of how bad OBS is lagging. The funny thing, it doesn't lag if I'm in the... Yeah, it doesn't lag if I'm actually in the menu. It's only when I'm in the game that it lags out the entirety of my OBS. Which confuses me. I don't know why this game is so bad for OBS. I've never really had a game lag OBS to death like that before. Corpse, 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 corpse! I could not get up again in a deep dark forest. This is not a deep dark forest.
Scary.
Point to where the forest is around here, man. 12G. Oh, man. Put a temporary taunt up. Yes. Taunt up. Taunt up, keep taunting. Taunt, baby.
Stay back.
Scary and cruel and stay back. Did you say taunt and murder? Everybody just wants everyone to be informed about Jupiter, apparently. Whoop. But it's not doing for every message. It's only doing for certain messages, like keeping them on for like a very, very, very long time. I don't know why. What do I have to do? Maybe it's like it's lagging out during the process of trying to get rid of it or something.
False.
I am false. I will break. I'm false and I'm gonna break. I don't want to be false. I'm currently trying to taunt them while firing missiles. Yeah, you got taunted, baby! Yeah, baby! Yeah, get taunted, baby! Are they like level 8? Why am I fighting level 12 enemies already? Get more taunted! Get more taunted! Get more taunted! You're dead already! But get more taunted, please. Wham! That's not getting taunted, though. I don't know what G, that's pretty good. There's no way that we don't have enough G at this point to buy the weapon that we saw earlier. But I mean, I've got this dagger now. I don't necessarily even need it.
Run.
Run! 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 Hey, I'm here.
This way.
Okay, run the other way. Go the other way. But yeah, where it was said during this process that we're like supposed to find the thing. Where's fire escape? A visible fire escape. That to me looks like a visible fire escape.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
The fun words? Nothing get up there though. Maybe there'll be another one. Because that middle bit doesn't look climbable. Okay. I don't know if we're too far in or not far enough. But somewhere here will hopefully be the next weapon that we're looking for. Let's make sure to check up any of these that we can see to see if any of them are climbable. That one was very much new. You probably not as well. Alright, let's hope that we're just not far enough in yet.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by
Awkward.
local life forms.
What
That
are they
one was
doing?
goddamn impaled.
It's like they were gathered
Poor
here.
man. Yeah, apparently. Goop your goop. Whap. Offensive heal +3? Offensive heal, you say? How offensive of a heal is the offensive heal? Oh, I did not mean to push automatic. Customize, please. How offensive is this heal? Hey, it's a slightly better version of that movement speed one. Cool. I don't really need 8% more movement speed. Offensive heal. Recover 15% of damage down to HP. Oh, yeah, baby. We need that. What do I get rid of then? What do I get rid of? Auto-hide HUD is honestly not necessary. I don't need the HUD to auto-hide. Damage dealt and received is also not super important, necessarily. Like, I don't actually care about that. I can remove that pretty easily. Save points are usually pretty obvious when you can save, so it's not something I necessarily need. Objective and mini-map is important. Levels and HP is important. Honestly, I don't care about that at all. I don't need that one. You finally reached the point where I've actually got to start removing OS things. Of course, not the OS chip itself. It'll murder me. Though it would be funny to do that again. Alright, optimize this, please. Thank you. Now, I don't think that's enough to put in the offensive one. It was pretty big, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a 15. So that's quite a sizable bastard there. So I need to get rid of one of my more major ones. Counter. Like, I like Shockwave a lot. I don't care too much about counter. I'm using Taunt up a bit right now. And by a bit, I mean in every single fight at every possible opportunity. So, I mean, yeah. Stop pushing automatic. I don't mean to push that. Customize. Alright, can we put offensive heal in here, please? I want to be very offensive with my healing. Okay, there we go. Any of those other ones we can put back in. Save point is 1. Is that 2? It's a 2 space. So we can either take skill gauge or save points. I guess I'll just keep save points, I think. Thank you. Offensive heal. We need to get ones that like have a lower amount of cost, though. So that's a 15. Like, you can definitely get ones that don't require 15. So what do you got for me? Whoop, 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 whoop. Max HP up. I gotta make sure I didn't miss any of the other ones, did I? No, I think it's the only ones I could interact with. Offensive heal is just so important, though. So important.
There it goes.
Especially because, like, you're healing the damage you deal, but did I do more damage than I'm taunting? So if I taunt, I deal more and then heal more. Yeah. Taunt build, taunt build, taunt build. Okay, are we too far now?
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
I don't know.
Focused.
Might I just leave? I can still just leave. I feel like we're too far forward, though. I feel like we've missed the item that we're looking for, but I'll check the map just in case. So we are currently there. Show me the map. Where's the housing one? You're the housing complex one. Okay, so that's that way around the map. So yeah, it was here. Yes. Okay, so it was here and we missed it. Alright, we'll go back for it. Need the item! Because again, it's a weapon! It's like, there's certain items that aren't super important to us. Like most recovery items and like, random like collectible things. Weapons though? Weapons are not things we can ignore. We have to pick up every type of weapon and every type of pod program. It's just too important, you know, it's too important. Back. I'm probably gonna come back here later, but I think it's just important to like do the things that the guide says as quick as possible so that we can make sure we're like on pace. Give me that. So up here apparently, yeah, I can see a chest on that right there. Ah, we just walked past it. Damn! How could we do something so stupid? Around. Okay. Fang of the twin. That's what said? I don't know. I closed it before I actually read the words. So it was a weapon. What kind of weapon? Yeah, Fang of the twins. Are you telling me it's like a halberd? Are you telling me this is some sort of like halberd type thing? I mean, you know Day's gonna use a halberd. Okay, now I would be better off changing the order of my weapons. Now, unfortunately, I don't have it set up in there to just switch them, but yeah, I think the weapon order would have to change from doing that. So weapon set, please. How can I easily spin you around? Just doing that? Does that spin them in anywhere? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So now, light attack on the light attack button, heavy attack on the heavy attack button. Yeah, sure, why not? I got an exhale type thing. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, now we can go back to where that robot was. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Sprint. That'll be really useful right now. An animal mount that we could ride. Should have brought one here. Don't know if you can bring one all the way here, though. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Wasn't really any in the desert, though, so none that we can grab like that are nearby. That's a shame. But we still gotta ride one of them 5 kilometers if we want to get the achievement. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, we're back. Horrible camera angle again. Do we need this? Do we need this to be the camera angle? I could have walked down here without it. You little bull. No. Okay. Keep it going. You are, though. We found Jester. Give me your stuff, Jester. The ground fell from beneath me. I'm just standing here, though. The game hasn't made me fall. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I really Looney Tunes the hell out of that. Child. This is about how I look after children too. Child.
What is this?
Poke. Child. Poke. You found your love?
To them to be.
Together? Forever? Eh, you're probably not together forever. Very few things are forever, except for me, Day.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
What are some of these guys doing here? Love, you say? That's certainly a word for what you're doing. Now they're trying to kill us. God, you guys can just get back to the love more. Now that deserves a Wine County scream. Everything does, clearly. Whoop. GG. Ow! And a turn up upgrade for now. Turn them off, 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 turn them off. Ow! Swing, baby! Swing! Ow! And look at that healing as I stab them. Oh my goodness. If we get a better offensive heal, it can get like really good. Whoop. Swingy, 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 swing. Swingy, swingy, swing. Kill, destroy. I love you, Kill. I respect it, honestly, I respect it. I'd have done the same, I'd have done the same. Ow! No, we can't. You're not wrong. We have to murder you all eventually. God, there's a lot of robots here, though. I should have this button down the whole time. Whoop. Missiles. 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 Can you stop saying that? It cannot what? It can't what? What's it not doing? Hey, I'm okay with continuing if you want me to keep murdering you. I can keep murdering you forever, guys. God damn, there's a lot of them, though. Can it not continue? It can't continue? Oh, I don't think it can continue, actually. It might not be able to continue. Ah! They froze for a second, then freaked out. They're doing the Manica challenge. Uh-oh. I think they've all decided to combine together. How you guys... They're like climbing on the air there. I think they've turned themselves into maybe a giant robot. That's probably fine, isn't it? That's not worrying in the slightest. Okay, now it's opened. Why did goop come out? Why did you guys have goop inside you? This is a machine. A very, very naked machine, it seems. Hi, Adam, I think your name was? Hi. Cool. This cannot continue still. Fair, I suppose. Anything else around this arena that we need to pick up? Should probably be looking at the boss, though. Hey, dead guy. I don't think so. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. I'm just firing missiles at them right now. They were level 1, weren't they? Not level 2. Can I taunt them? Can I taunt them? I tried. I certainly tried.
Droids.
Again. Oh, there we go. I can't taunt them.
Fight.
Why fight? Because you're a boss enemy with a boss health bar? Network errors occurred. Oh no. We don't want a network error. That's how we get free stuff from picking up things.
Dodge.
I've just made them glow though.
Deflect.
I think he's
Projectile deflect.
We better finish
oh
this
no.
quick.
I mean, he has been getting a higher and higher level over time, so yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Doesn't seem very good at just missiles right now. Retaunt him. Missiles! 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 Stab you in mind. Missiles! Missiles! They missed. That's a shame. Wa-da-da! Wa-da-da! Ow! Alright. You've untaunted though again. Okay. Do you want to come down here? I don't know if I can taunt you from up there. I'm still gonna try though. I'm trying. Did you get taunted? Did you get taunted yet? Can't tell, honestly. They might be taunted. Missiles! Missiles! They seem to be firing a lot of things at me right now, but missiles! Up, they turned to where the guy went. Hell yeah! You, oh, you did a lot of damage. Probably again, because I've taunted a boss enemy to make the boss enemy do double damage to me. Because that's a smart plan. Again, you've not really done a good job of avoiding my shots. Deflecting most of my melee attacks, but just the missiles, again, you're not really very good at deflecting missiles, it seems. I think you tried that time. Ah, that hurt. Thanks for healing, I guess. Woo. Woo. Getting harder to do damage to you, though, bud. But that way. Stabby stab. Dodge. Careful. Missiles. Didn't fire. Supposed to fire. Missiles. Missiles. Stab. Dodge. Stabby stab. Dodge. Heavy attack. Stabby stab. Dodge. More missiles. Wham, 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 wham. I think you just have to stab them a few times, really. The shield isn't actually really doing a lot. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Twing, twing, twing. Yeah, it kind of just breaks through eventually. It's fine. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Spin, spin. Could also be because my attacks are both melee and ranged at the same time because of what I have. A fair point. Unit data updated. Ah, he's been impaled. Oh, he's been double impaled. Oh my god. So much blood. What a tasteful shot. So we kind of like stabbed that guy. Hey, I'm not using that weapon. I'm not good, be. Is this the real life? Is this just a machine? Caught in a boss fight, no escape from what the hell is going on now? Ah! Ah, God! Ah! They crawled out of the robot. Now, how does that make any sense? Machines don't just crawl out an identical copy of themselves out of themselves. That's just magic, man. That's magic. You can't fit something the size of something inside itself. Like, it is the size of the thing it came out of. How are the two of you?
Come on.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hole.
Oh, I'm sure you say that a lot, don't you? You say that to all the girls, don't you, sexy twink? I mean, 9S. Do. Oh no! It slipped out from under me. Woo! Round here. Keep it going. Oh no! It's collapsed again. Luckily, not in a way that didn't mean I can just keep going though. So it actually didn't matter in the slightest. Do. Jump. Under there, and then under there, and then under there, and then under there. Are we ever safe?
What just happened?
Oh no, a naked guy got impaled and then came out of himself. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Such a weird thing to do, honestly. Such a weird thing to do. But I guess we'll see you later, Adam.
So we can contact command.
Whoop. Unless that one was Eve. It could have been Eve. I don't know. Pretty sure Eve is the one that looks like the other appearance, though. Unless, like, the one with the holes in the chest ends up becoming Eve. I don't know. God, I don't play this game in years. I'm just pretty sure that the machine guys' names were Adam and Eve. Because of course they would be. Wabba-doo-ba-doo. Get taunted, get taunted, get taunted. Yeah, baby! Still fighting enemies significantly higher level than me, like, all times, though. Does the game expect me to, like, be doing more grinding? Because, like, why am I fighting enemies that are, like, 3 levels higher than me, like, constantly? I don't know. Corpse. 0. Retrieve. I was thinking 9S reminded me of someone, but I couldn't figure out who. Have you figured out now? Thank you for those random things. Anti-chain damage. Oh, another one. K-Gion. I'm just glad it's giving me free money. Then I looked at my plushies and realized, oh. Jump. Yeah, we have made
this
it
is good.
to
we
the
should
exit.
Be able to reach command here.
Probably. Item.
9S to bunker. Do you copy?
9S to bunker.
9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we
Yeah?
we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines.
Yeah, humanoid
We weren't able to capture them,
machines.
but I have combat data ready for upload.
quite concerning.
Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
It's finally like, human machines? That's impossible, you crazy bastards. But it's probably because they're like robots, so they're like, okay, understood. So it reminds me of N from Murder Drones. I guess I'll find out how accurate that is when I watch Murder Drones. What's going on there? Okay. So I believe that was everything that we were told by the guide to do in this area. Let me just double check. Because like when we look through everything that we've had to do so far, that's given to the thing. Stare into space, that's automatically done. We gained that, we gained that. We did fatal error. Yeah, no, we're skipping that achievement. Yeah, it's a story one. So we would already have that. That's like die once, I think, is that achievement. So yeah, I'd already have that from the last playthrough. Got all these things we have to buy for, again, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000. Complete subquest, and we've got 3 more things to buy. So 70,000, 80,000, 95,000. So we need 95,000 by that point. We can ride an animal at this point, but no real point. We've done that. We got the Pod C. We got the Fang of the Twins. And then there's also an achievement for killing the boss, but we already have that. So I guess there you go. And then there's 2 more subquests become available at the bunker after this point. Okay. We will make sure that we obtain everything. Everything. Like, I'm already glad about the things that we've obtained that I hadn't had originally. Like this. I'm glad we have this just constant missile firing thing. Kind of useful, honestly. Doesn't do like crazy amounts of damage, so I still don't really like ranged attacks in this game. But I mean, it's kind of better than the gun one because it automatically locks on. I like the auto lock on. It's kind of helpful. Don't have to push like, you know, the lock on button. It's like 70% similar, but more robotic looking than human with a little added extra golden retriever personality. I mean, we do love a good golden retriever personality. Whoops. Norio, Sam's Club says. Oh. I know I could repair them to have them like fight with me in combat, but like, I need money, which is why I keep just grabbing money from them all every time. Right, give me a save there. Thank you. Gotta say, Jackass, you're here now, right?
Some tin can ass out in the desert.
I did, yeah.
So I guess, you know, thanks or whatever.
You're welcome, Jackass.
Hey, welcome
every
back.
time.
Thanks for securing Ags. I know it isn't much. Oh, and be sure to swing by.
Okay, thanks. 1,000 G and some more recovery. Hell yeah. I'm glad I randomly spoke to you there. So we have 34,000 of, again, the 95,000 we currently need. And that number's probably just going to keep increasing. This is fine. So what does Soundwaves do? I guess like it tells you like where you're hearing enemies from potentially. Like, I don't really care much about seeing how much XP I'm gaining. I just level up, so it's fine. I don't think we need anything else from here. Yeah, it just depends though. Because like wasn't one of the things not in there, one of the actual achievements not actually in there. Would it be a hidden one? Episode archives, episode quests, unit data. Let's just try to remember. Was there one for like just finding all different types of chips? Yeah, 80% of all plug-in chips. So we do actually need to have every type. That's fair. So that is an additional requirement, I suppose. Better make sure of that. We've got sachet. Okay. Fitting spots cost quite a bit. I think I can save grabbing those ones for now, because I can buy them basically anywhere. But there we go. Come back anytime. I will. Now, what point can I do your ending? I don't know.
Go.
I don't remember, but I guess not yet.
I think we've earned a breather.
We probably have earned a breather.
I was hoping we could talk about our next move.
Okay, I was just gonna walk away from you, but the game walked me back towards you.
Last battle with the machines.
I didn't take any damage.
Return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance.
No.
No, we should keep.
I don't need that.
Roger that. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
Okay. I want to drop an image in the Discord, and if so, in chat or memes.
Operator to 9S.
Is it a meme-related image?
Roger.
Okay,
upload a complete message from the commander.
Yeah.
Initiating playback.
Okay.
2B, 9S.
Or not to be.
We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface.
Oh no, that's not great.
Online, so we presume they're still alive.
They might be.
We've tracked the location of their signals. So I need all your units on the surface to head over and investigate.
Zoom. Zoom. Zoom.
End transmission.
Zoom. Okay. Next
I heard
transmission.
something about that back at the resistance camp.
Waiting for this dialogue first because I can see a red marker in front of me.
Confirmed.
Just drop in
I'm
chat.
worried
All right.
about the other androids. We should probably
Other
check
androids.
this out as soon as possible.
Yeah, probably. All right, there we go. My red thing is missed. Missed move. Same thing. MIA. Find the missing Yoha units. Yeah, apparently we now have new side quests at the bunker, so I guess we should go to the bunker and collect one of the new side quests we have. Ow. Glad we have offensive heal already, though. Why are there so many bodies here? I don't know. Bird human! It's a bird human! Ow! It's a bird human! Love a good bird human. Again, why are you guys all dying here? I don't know. I could be fighting here in like a later in the story sort of section though. Give me your body. Nyah. Your body is mine. Fast cooldowns. Retrieve. Brr. Money 12. One of these people gave me a lot of money before. But everyone else just give me barely anything. Come on, guys. Have more money, please. I need it. For reasons, probably. 3 seed obtained. Hell yeah, baby. So do we want to head back to the bunker right now? I forget you can do that from inside there. There's quite a lot of things you can do from inside this menu. It might be a good idea to head back to the bunker to see if we can get these quests before we go and find these androids that may or may not be dead already. Like, I suppose them being dead isn't really much of a problem because they just, you know, upload the data. Guess it depends. I think you can only save at these ones. You can't actually teleport unless you're at the other type. So I need to get back to the resistant camp, I guess. Do you want an image of him in his default outfit, prom outfit, or PJs? I guess default outfit. Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo. Probably get the clearest example. Jumpy jump. Ooh, I'm being shot at. But I don't care. I came up here because I thought there might be an item, and I was right. And missiles. And missiles. And missiles. And missiles. Did you hear about missiles? Wow, I love missiles. Missiles are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled nuclear missile! Pew! Pew! The only problem with this weapon is the fact it's a bit slow at firing versus just the constant stream of fire you get from the other one. Item. Give. A rusty bolt. And a small recovery. Kind of good to collect more of these small recoveries, considering we did use all of them. We did completely run out of small recovery in that last section, so oops. Range defense. Cool. I do wonder in my previous playthrough, did I have network just turned off or something? Because I don't think I ever remember grabbing another player's corpse. Ever. Throughout my entire playing. So, potentially I didn't, I guess. I love it just firing at that goddamn elk in the background while I'm trying to shoot at a robot in front of me. That's totally what I needed. Hell yeah. 110G. Now, do we have enough for the weapons that are there? 35,000 I think it was for the 3 weapons. Probably not then. What if we had to upgrade the weapons we do have, though? That could be good. Small items. Give me the items. Give me the items. There might be some items I can sell. I know the guide said that, if an item didn't say a certain thing on it, you can freely sell it because it won't be necessary for anything. So, maybe we've got stuff we can sell for more G's. Possibly. But hello, Resistance Camp. I've come back. You accept subquests from clients marked all over the world. Okay. Again, I was coming this way to find a side quest, so you're not wrong. I don't know what you're telling me now, though. Is there a side quest that's been appeared. I didn't miss that there. But sure, it's fine. It's got a question mark location thing all over the place. It's our current destination. I don't think so. Okay then. Weapon person. I require all of the weapons. All of them. And when I say all of the weapons, I all of the weapons. Because I really like Ancient Overlord. I use Ancient Overlord a lot. It's in the chat. Alright. Let's have a look. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. And from Murder Drones. Goodest of good boys, if you ignore his 2 separate genocides. Oh, there's no reason why a genocide should make someone not a good boy. Like, why would that be related? I'll take Ancient Overlord, because again, I do like that weapon quite a bit. A sword with a strange and uncomfortable aura. Cool. Grab the weapon? I mean, I guess I could. So how's it compared to the dagger right now? Better low ends, worse high ends. Okay. I guess a better question is upgrade materials, probably. So we need 2 more broken circuits and 2 more warped wire if we want to upgrade this, which I think is critical. Ooh, that gets attack speed up though when you upgrade it. Attack speed up's pretty good. You can get upgraded to have, I guess, more attack speed and better combos and stuff. Bangers Winds can currently be upgraded. That's pretty good. Oh, I have a lot of the requirements for that one, sure. Why not? I need 7 cable if you want to upgrade it again. But again, it's just, what do I spend my money on? Buying the weapons, upgrading the weapons. Because the fact is, we need to do both. We need every weapon in the game at max goddamn level. Insanity, man. Insanity. I don't know, is there anything we want to, like, sell, though? Counter enemy attack to send back 10% of incoming damage. I assume that that's still doing the same thing. Probably. Yeah, it seems likely, because that's just a different rank. Oh, we have a very cheap shockwave. Ooh, interesting. But I think you could, like, combine these together, right? That's what, like, the other person thing was for, the fusing. Lady owns by sends them over every once in a while. Her name's Accord, and she's the proprietor of this here business. I just tend to custom to keep all the repair devices running. I only see her every few years, to be honest. She must just use as delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets the stuff, but most of it's in pretty good condition. If you happen to run into her, say hello from me, alright? You can upgrade the weapons you buy, yeah? How much I can upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. So upgrade weapons also add effects and improve performance. Give it a try if you like. Yeah, that's what I just did. Did you not pay attention to the fact that I just did that? I got the PJ's ult over there as well. Need any maintenance? Yes. Fuse. Fuse. So what happens if I fuse you and you? Okay. Fuse with the base chip, so you combine you and you. Does it make anything useful? Because it looks like it just makes a 7. That's not very helpful. I was just curious though, because you combine that and it creates an 11, which I guess is because the plus 2. 11. So you can make a +1 of this, but like, you really need to combine 2 low ones. And unfortunately, the rest of these we are not currently capable of doing so. Because I don't have another one of the same type. We do have some of these though. Movement speed 2, but again, you want to combine your lowest numbers together, because otherwise you make something that's just very, very expensive to do. And that's the problem. Like, combine that and that for an 11, then combine the 11 with a 6, so yeah, I don't know about that. The taunt, though. It stays at a 10. Not the worst if it stays at a 10. Yeah, I don't know. So in the 5 and 7, it goes up to 7, because that makes sense. Unless you go from the 7, in which case it stays 7. But it's like, yeah, I think in general, it just always turns into whatever the highest number you had was. So if you can get a bunch of low numbers, you can combine them together in a nice way. But like, sometimes it goes a little bit higher. Like an 11 for that to get a shockwave instead of a slightly weak shockwave is an alright thing. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I just like that we've got that 4. That 4 one is very nice. It'd be great to be able to upgrade that one into something good. It's just an issue that, again, you combine the 4 and the 8, And it just makes a 7, so it makes the 4 redundant at that point. I think I'd be okay with doing that. Sure. Yes. I hope I can still equip that. I sincerely hope so. Yeah, what we really need most of all is, like, a cheaper offensive heal, because we've already got +3. +3 is great. I'm glad we have +3, but it's 15's a lot. 15's a goddamn lot. We can upgrade you. Now we have none of the requirements of upgrading you. Then we have all of these if we want to buy any of them. I think I remember liking Blade. Blade's not bad. And that analyzes all things in a fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes to all who are caught within. Cool. Is it useful having this? Yes. Alternatively, we just get more chip storage, because we definitely need more chip storage. So I think I'll just take more chip storage for now. Okay. Thank you for more chip storage. So now we can do an additional 8. Hopefully we can get up to the full at some point. Alright, so now I can customize you again. I can optimize that, because that's in a very bad position right now. And now we should better put those new ones in. So I want... Because that's taunt up 8. What taunt are we currently using? Yeah, taunt up 10. We should take the 10 off. Okay, take the 10 off. Don't need the 10. We've got our lovely Shockwave 2 now, though again, I love the 4. That actually what happens if you add 2 Shockwaves together. Does it do anything useful? Maybe. Alright, we'll put you in there as well. Alright, can you please optimize? Thank you. Alright, so what can we fit in the bottom section now? Okay, I don't know, like, taunt raises player and enemy attack by 180%. Would that increase based on like 2 taunts together? Do they stack? Do the taunts stack? I don't know. It'd be really great if they stacked. Melee damage, charge attack if we want more damage. Counter's not the worst idea right now. It's gonna sound really out of left field, but the upgrade shop UI reminds me of Skylanders for some reason. Just like with a monochrome color palette. Intriguing. Good to know. I don't know which one to grab at the moment. A counter's decently doable, I guess. I don't think we can do anything with that last bit. It's only going to be a couple that can even go into there. That is fair. Like, yeah, no, 3 can fit. It's only a 2. I don't care about the pod program one, so we'll just optimize that, I guess. Thank you. So now we have like a cheaper taunt, and these are now even stronger. Yes. Yes, I will become even more stronger than you could possibly imagine. That's the only thing I want to buy. I mean, getting more recovery would be great, but like, who needs recovery anyway? Should I buy these 2? Because I don't own any of them. I mean, maybe I should. Alright, fine. Let's try to make sure I own one of everything. But I suppose when it comes to these ones, you can like buy these cheap ones and try to upgrade them together to make something better. The only issue there is like they've got high costs. They're not actually good versions in the slightest. Yeah, it's fair. Did you buy one of these ones? Why don't you try to buy the minimap and then fuse the minimap? An interesting question, actually. Can you fuse the minimap? Is minimap +1 a possibility? I'm curious. I'm too curious. I have to know now. I have to know. Come back soon. I will. Can I fuse my minimap together? Shop, please. Fuse. Is minimap in here anywhere? It probably isn't. No, I don't think I can. So there's no reason to buy another one of those. Damn. I was hoping. Because yeah, it'll be listed as a red one in there anyway. So now I just have a second minimap. Can I sell you that back? I don't really need a second minimap, if I'm being honest. I was just curious if maybe if I bought it, something would happen. Yeah, that's the one that's not being used. It costs 500, I can sell for 28. Don't. What a ripoff, man. What a ripoff. All right, let's head to the bunker and see if we can get these quests. I want to open that so bad. I want to open it so bad, but I can't open it. No, not open it. No, that's it. Right, send me into the bunker, please. Boom. Junk. Vump. Bum, 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 bum. It's not the concept of like, you're sending yourself, but more accurately, you're just like putting your body into like storage and then transferring to a different body. And we're here. Bum 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 bum. So there's one in here. Hello? Quest of the side variety. I'm pretty sure I saw an icon for a side quest in here. Oh, it's from the commander. Actually, there's something I need to ask you. We need your help improving the network environment between the bunker and the surface. Doing so will allow us to carry out our operations in a more efficient manner. First, I need you to transport the required materials to the leader of the resistance camp. I'll have an operator explain how to obtain the materials once you touch down. Yes, Commander. Okay. Improving communications has been accepted. I'll go do that stuff, man. I'll go do that stuff. Going up. Ah, you hopped over the edge. Good job. Sexy twink, I mean 9S. Same thing. What if there's any more items in anyone's places? Well, that could be. Alright, so the other one is in the hangar. Hangar? I hardly know her. Whoop. Alright, we're here. So who's got a quest for me? Who's got a quest for me? Hello. To be. Is that you? I don't know. Am I? Am I me? Am I me? Well, I'm not 2B. So, Because I'm 2D-EM, obviously, but, potentially. Yes, but, thank goodness my name is 16D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have the time. Yeah, sure. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Okay. Oh, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box is yet to be recovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? Well, I think she was shot down in the air, nowhere near it, technically, but sure, I guess. Close enough. So she wasn't like shot down like at the factory. She was shot down above the ocean heading towards it, I think. So it's not necessarily going to be at the factory. But I assume for the sake of the game, they're probably just going to put it at the factory. Beep. Yeah, sure, why not? Back to the camp. At some point, we'll probably gain another fast travel location. But currently, we only have the two. It's a shame. Bum, 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 bum. Loading. Booting system. My drink fell off my desk again. 2 streams in a row. 2 streams in a row. My drink is just, like, slowly just falling off the desk without me being able to catch it. Just too far away. Alright. Found the missing Yoha units. Yeah, but I'm busy. Can I go here yet? No. When am I actually allowed to go in there? I don't know. Not yet.
Operator to 2B.
Hello?
Come in, 2B.
Hi, 2B here. Well, again, 2D-EM, but yes. Okay, will do.
You're going to need a rusty bolt,
Okay.
a small gear, and a spring. You should be able to find them on small-sized enemies.
Sure.
Once you have everything, please take it to the resistance leader, Anemone.
Well, I already have all this stuff. I've been collecting a lot of stuff. I might have all that stuff already.
Good luck.
Target
I'll try
location
it.
data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay. Again, do I have any of the stuff already, or do I have to pick up the stuff after the fact?
Operator,
You can call again.
to 2B.
Hello.
Looks like you found all the necessary.
Yeah, there you go.
parts to
That's what I thought.
Nice work. You can conclude
I already
the
had
mission
them
by
all.
bringing everything over to Anemone.
God damn it, game. Exactly what I was saying. Like, these just seem like pretty common items. Like, I feel like I would already have them, and I'm like, yeah, I did. Sorry, I passed out. Seems to be going around, doesn't it? I may have listed on the map there. There's somewhere else in the building. Okay. We're back over to the ruins. Look for the dead body of that person's friend, and then I guess we're back to the resistant leader. Since we'll have to go back into the bunker anyway, probably to hand the stuff in, might as well grab them both first. Yeah, apparently other people have also made connection between them, dropping fan art in the meme channel pronto. Okay, let me just move myself down into that one. So now that I can see that. Alright, so let's climb up this way and head back over there. Copper ore has been obtained. Like all these like item things seem to like respawn in their spots. So you probably just like loop section if you want to grab certain items. Wum bum bum bum. Wa-na-na-na-na-da-dum, ba-dum, dun-dum, ba-dum, jump, jump, boost. Jump, jump, boost. Jump, jump, boost. Jump, jump, boost. I have no idea where they would actually be in this area, to be fair. They're probably around here somewhere. There's a big giant red section of our map, so I don't know, maybe we're just looking around and hoping that we eventually run into them. Would make sense. Give me that. Yeah, there's the two of them just standing beside each other with thumbs up. Hell yeah. So I should we go around them maybe in, back in that section that we briefly went in earlier. Item. Amber obtained. I almost said contained. We have contained the amber! Because I guess we needed to contain the amber. The amber was going to destroy the world if it is not contained well. And well, it wasn't contained well. So we can go into that room there, I suppose. This seems about the right sort of way. Hello? Where is corpse? I is looking for a corpse. Do you happen to have a corpse around here somewhere? Jump, jump, jump. Doo-doo. That looks like such a dangerous staircase. Look at those missing sections of it. It's like, oh god. Give me that natural rubber. Enemies, oh no. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You're the same level that you were when I was here last time? Not sure. Oh hey, approved communications. 10 out of 1. Yeah, I think I have enough keys, honestly. I think I have enough keys. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. I mean, there's a corpse. Hello. Are you corpse? Nah, it's a player corpse. Damn you, player corpse. I'm looking for a non-player corpse. Yep. 20G. I need more than that, but okay, sure. Thanks for levels of counter, though, I suppose. Heavy attack. Light, light. Heavy attack. Whoop. Also, if being welcomed back to the land of the living after, like, passing out is the case, does that imply that, like, not being conscious is being in the underworld? Interesting question. Whoop. So, give me all those. It's probably further back in the facility, I would assume, then. Maybe I gotta go, like, all the way back to, like, the very beginning or something. Jumpy jump. Okay, I'm looking for someone who died at the very beginning of the prologue. That's good. Swingy swing. Swingy swing swing. Swang. And swang, swang, swang. Ow. Swang, swang. Give me all those, give me all those. It's just better to use the light weapon, honestly. Boop, 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 boop. Now, there's a bunch of, like, dead people around in this place. Do all the people who die in this place, like, die during the prologue, or do they die, like, coming back like I am now? So I don't remember seeing them when we were here during the prologue, but maybe these are all prologue deaths. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Retrieve. So what do they have on them? Range defense, auto clock, critical up. I don't think that's stuff you start with in the prologue, though, so it feels like, no, that people have come back and died. That's understandable, I suppose. Boost, boost. We grab that last time. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Round and around. And an item. Iron ore. Thank you. Okay, now we're back in this section. Still no corpse, though. Where the hell is this goddamn corpse? I don't know. Find a lot of robot corpses, but looking for a different one. We can't go in this room, can we? No. Must have come back there at some point, then. I guess we'll go down this sweat. Because we didn't even take this pathway to begin with. I saw something there. Whoop. Range defense. So you can get range defense in this area, then, maybe. Because it was there. I just didn't pick it up because I didn't take that pathway. Ah. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe they were in the prologue area. I'm not sure. Am I picking up prologue corpses or am I picking up non-prologue corpses? I don't know. Retrieve the body. Whoop. Hell yeah. Murder. If I can find my own body in here, that'd be fun. Like, since I murdered myself at the very beginning of the thing while flying through, maybe not. Also, don't know if you can find your own body like that anywhere. Probably not. I imagine you can only find other people's bodies. Hello? Is there a corpse out here? Still seeing a corpse. Does that bridge go down at any point? That's not such like an obvious potential pathway. Maybe it does. Okay. So I do think you come back here at some point. Oh. So we have luck. Ow, ow. Deadly heal +1 and +2. Well, that doesn't seem like a prologue death. That means I've got deadly heal. When I like heal, I think from killing things is deadly heal. That sounds like it'd be deadly heal. The offensive heal, which is when you heal just by stabbing things. And I think deadly actually involves killing them. Good to have both of them, though. Would be good to have that. +2 murder drones and NieR arts. Indeed, I can see it over there. Cool. Swingy, 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 swing, swingy, swing. Stabby stab. A lot of enemies in this room, apparently. They're all level 2, though, so not exactly much of a threat. Dodge. Dodgy dodge. I'm not doing like perfectly timed like dodges anyway, I feel. So maybe me having the counter thing is actually kind of useless. So I'm kind of dodging instantly. I'm not really bothering to like wait, dodge. Oh look, we now have 11 out of 1 broken keys. Not James 2! No, what will James 1 think about this? Oh, I'm gonna have to break it to James 1 and James 3. Oh man. That's such a shame. So many people have deadly heal in here, but I don't think I do yet. Where do I get deadly heal? I like healing when killing things. I mean, healing when damaging things is often better, because then it like works on bosses and stuff, because all you have to do is stab things. So I do prefer that, but like healing on kills is probably going to be a higher percentage of health, I would imagine. So having both would be kind of nice. We've now obtained 5 gears. Oh, and 12 keys. Yeah, I think we might be fine for this objective, if I'm being honest. But the question right now is, where the hell is the corpse that we're looking for? Where's your corpse? Does it look like there's any corpses around here anywhere? It doesn't necessarily look like it. Let's continue down. Downy, 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 down. Hello, I request a corpse. I am okay with making one myself, but it's not really my objective right now. Alright, retrieve your stuff. Boom, 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 boom. 160G. Woo. So I think we're pretty close to the beginning now. I would assume so. Stabby stab. Give. That's around. Oh, that guy was still alive. Oops. I'm on the wrong pod. No, thank you. Missiles! Much better, much better. We are kind of leaving the radius now, though. Huh. We're at like the edge of the red on the map. I don't really see any alternate pathways, though. Is this where we like started? It may have been. So I remember us running down this section, then murdering those guys and going the other way. So yeah, I think we've gone through like the whole section. So then, where are your corpse? Where is thou corpse? I know it's somewhere here. I suppose we're looking for a memento necessarily, not actually the corpse. But yeah, it's like, was there another pathway aside from like the doors that we literally can't go into? Because there is a few of those. I don't know. I feel like we've been to most locations. Is there a chest up there? That does look like a chest on top of that, doesn't it? How do I get on top of there? Huh. There's not like a way to drop down from the top of this, is there? So I think I'm like stuck on its axis, so I don't think I could drop for something like that. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, but there is a gap here, actually. Am I allowed to jump? I am allowed to jump. Okay, then. Even better. So I am allowed to go into here. Is this the chest I saw, or is this a different one? Yes, this is not the one I saw. Okay. What are you? I can push this button that lowers this. Interesting. Okay. Well, this was all kind of unexpected. No reason I even came here is because I just happened to see that thing. There's a ladder here, and we can push that down. So we lowered a thing, and we pushed a ladder down. Can we get that item, though? I don't know. I could probably drop from there, actually. Yeah, okay. What's inside the chest? 3,000 G? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so where did that ladder go? Where did we lower it? Did we lower it to the top of this? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So now we can go back up this way, and then we can go down that. This is still leading outside of the area we're supposed to be going, though. So I don't see how this is helpful. But, I mean, it's certainly a thing. Can I go off that? I can. I don't know where we are now, but we're certainly somewhere. Yep. Boo-boo-boo. Pew-pew-pew. No, we've been here before, haven't we? Yeah, no, this is just the earlier section. Yeah, it's just the earlier section from, like, before we got to the other bit, I think. Because, yeah, we came through here to get to there. Okay, so it's not really leading anywhere super special, then. Like, again, is it even further back? And we're still within the radius, I suppose. It could be all the way back here. This is where we fought, like, the big, massive thing. Natural rubber.
Unit.
Does that mean we found the thing that we're looking for? Hey! Okay, it was literally all the way here, like, as beginning, I think, as you can get.
So this is where you landed.
Apparently.
Can you access her black box?
Wasn't she, like, blown up in the air, though? Well before this happened?
Has been irreparably damaged.
No!
Proposal. Unit 2B should recover any usable weapons.
Agreed.
Data detected in memory region.
Oh. Go. Womp. Zoom, 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 zoom. Thank you. Ooh, 11-piece escape plan. Elapsed time 000213. Reactivation complete. A check of my body reveals various failures. Communication functions have been destroyed. I cannot contact my team or the bunker. I leave a draft of this message here as a log. A little bit later, I verify this plan once more. Using my supposed destruction in this sortie as a guise, I sever all communication. I then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Further analysis reveals that I took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can be repaired. I'm cold. My sensory system seems to be failing. Noises start to cloud my vision. Virus warnings appear frequently. It's unclear whether I am infected or if the system is in error. Repairs are proceeding poorly. Perhaps because I am flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Was I wrong to attempt escape? I'm scared. I want to go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communications. This can't continue. I can't stay here. I have to run. Your squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong. 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 I need to run.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Apparently.
Violation of regulations.
Not a great plan, though, honestly. It didn't work out.
Due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
Yeah, no, not really. So, about that.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
Yeah, I guess we might as well. Alright, we have obtained an escape plan. Maybe we should use it to escape ourselves or something. I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll head back around the other way then. So we now have to head all the way back, go up to the bunker, hand in that stuff. Well, hand into the resistance leader first, then go up to the bunker, hand in the quest, and then we can move on with the main quest. Hell yeah, baby. Gotta walk so far to get back there now, though. Spin around there. What? That turned into something completely different up with her, I think. Keep going. Keep going. At least we got some other nice stuff along the way. A little bit more G, large recovery items. Like, there was definitely some helpful things from coming back all the way here. Still not entirely sure what the point of dropping that, like, thing down was, though. Because it created a pathway to somewhere I could have already gotten to anyway. Oh, those planned member watch-alongs will cover it, maybe. Yeah, they definitely should whenever I get around to actually starting that as a concept. Whip-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Up there, up around there. The issue is we just have so many currently planned streams that take up like every single day that I stream, to the point where it's just like, I don't really have space to like throw in something new at the moment. Gotta get through there. Shibadoo, 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 shibadoo. Keep her going, keep her going. Around there, down through there. Over this way, up through there. Go this way, and keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. Down there. This is such a long way back. Such a long way. I grabbed that. I could take this entire pathway a second time. Run towards the minimize written on top of my screen. Now run away from the minimize. I don't want to be minimized. No. I just wonder, what was even trying to be minimized that even put it up there to begin with? I don't know. And why is it even let me alt-tab from the game as well that hasn't fixed it? I'm not sure. But it's just funny seeing the word minimize just there at all times. It's just all times. But I like screenshot the word minimize. Would it show up on a screenshot? Let me find out. If I use that software I normally use. Yes. Yes, it does. So that now means I can throw into the chatting like thing on the Discord just the word minimize just sitting at the top of my screen all times. Oh my god, doing that actually got rid of the word minimize. Hell yeah. Showing it off got rid of it. Woo! But that was just, for 4 hours, I've been staring at the word minimize on my screen. Quick save over there. Might as well. In case something happens as we're heading over the other way. I don't know if the OBS issues would happen less if I like change the game to like windowed instead of like borderless. The change from full screen to borderless made us go from 7 FPS to 60. I don't know about like if changing to windowed would make like OBS more happy than borderless. I don't know. Simple problem with simple solution. Just convince the world to adopt a new calendar with extra days in the week. Ingenious. Absolutely ingenious. Now, to be fair, I have considered the possibility of like changing to like a bi-weekly schedule so we can like have more things running at once. But again, like any sort of thing I do is just going to reduce the amount of streams of a series if I want to try to bring anything new. Murder. There we go. Murder more of them. Murder more of them. Thank you. Murder you as well. Also, thank you. Like, as it currently stands, like, we know what's happening with the Monday streams going forward for several years at this point. Because we know that currently we're on probably the last episode of Morrowind. Then we're going into Oblivion Remastered, which again I still remember to buy soon. Then after that we're doing like a one-off on like the Blades thing. Then we're starting Skyrim VR. Then we're playing Elder Scrolls Online. And then at some point in there, maybe the next Elder Scrolls game will come out and then we'll end up playing that one too. We know what we're doing on these Wednesday stream slots. We're currently playing through NieR Automata. It's been planned for months in advance. When we're done with NieR Automata, we will probably start on Replicant, or we might have like a gap of a different game and then Replicant, but effectively we know that that's what's going to be happening on Wednesday for a while. Fridays are currently Code Vein 2 while we're waiting for Saturday to finish up Elden Ring. But then aside from that, we also have like Celeste as a potential running series right now, as well as trying out some of the other games that I've like set, like the No Existence of You and Me, as well as, you know, Vintage Story and so many other things. So like we know there's a lot of Friday plans one, but again, Friday's always the least planned. That's why so many member streams have happened on Fridays before. Then Saturday's Elden Ring. Then when that finishes, it will temporarily switch to Code Vein 2 until eventually, when that one finishes, we can then start on Dark Souls 3. Then after that, no idea. I have no current plans for exactly what games can be played exactly after those ones. Could be basically anything. Alright, where's the resistant leader as well? So, effectively right now, we got so many running series. So basically more things going at once, but slower over a longer time frame maybe. Yeah, exactly. It's just, again, the issue is, it means that we do slow down every single one of this current series, and a lot of them are long. So I just don't know if it's the smartest plan or not. How about this from the bunker? These are the parts we need for our network structure, right? Thanks for bringing them over. It's not much, but I have a reward for you. Oh, but don't tell the commander. It's probably against regulations. Okay. Mini recovery 3, simple gadget 5, 3000 G, and 320 XP, which leveled me up. Hell yeah, baby! I got leveled up. All right, now we can enter the other quest at the bunker. Oh, we've got a message first.
2B to Operator 6-0.
Yes?
Material handover complete.
Hell yeah, it is.
Good work.
You're
I see the
welcome.
commander's as much of a slave driver as ever. It's like she was built to be as efficient and hard-assed as possible.
Oh, she's not so bad.
Her ass is very hard, though.
serious?
Have you felt it?
Totally serious.
That thing is
The commander
firm.
actually lets a lot of things slide on the side.
Does she?
Did you know that she leaves piles of clothes strewn everywhere?
She
The cleaning
does?
team is so sick of it.
My
And she
God.
never performs regular maintenance on herself.
How could she?
The hard-ass nature you mention is just for show.
How do you know all this?
How do you know this?
I can't tell you that.
I assume you probably help them with their maintenance, perhaps. That might be why you know that.
About.
I don't know, man. Can I leave yet? Yeah, okay. To transport us back up to the bunker so we can hand in this other quest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dum-dum. Ka-chung, chung, 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 chung. Ka-chung, chung, 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 chung. Loading booting system. Commencing system check. Memory unit green. Initializing tactics log. Loading geographic data. Vitals green. Remaining MP 100%. We have mana? We have mana points? Oh my god. Alright. It was instantaneously just going from slowly walking to instant dodge to the side. Come on, hang on. Okay, let's head over to them now. Zoom. Pshunk. I have a momentum, but I mean I have a sword. I could almost just brought you the corpse, but maybe that's like awkward in some way. Oh, 2B. Hello. I found 11B's body, along with this weapon. You handed over 11B's belongings. Including their escape plan, maybe? That log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. I don't think she fought all up to the end. I think she was trying to go AWOL, but yeah, totally. But I think you should keep it. You're a combat model after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it was being put to good use. Alright, sure. You obtained a Yoha issue blade. Dots. Hey, guide, does anything happen here? No, I don't think so. It's not mentioning anything. Okay. But yeah. So what's it say? Archive 11B's escape plan. Also, what we picked up is an archive thing. So, subquest 11B's memento, 11B's body can be found in the benefactor, all the way back when we first began the game, in the very beginning room. And then you also get the archive, and then the blade. So yeah, no. I don't know if they care about any of those stuff, so I don't think it matters what option I pick. Sure, why not? There's more. Let's cover some additional data on 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait, she was planning to abandon her post? What's so funny? It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? Yo, keep hearing about this, don't we? Do you think she wanted to run away? Just, what a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model. And now, thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. That was not the reaction I expected. Oh, NieR, you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. Oh, hell yeah. I got a melee defense plus 6 chip. Melee defense up, range defense up, 5,000 G, and 200 XP. Okay, I'm glad I handed it over then. Hell yeah, baby. We have the longer series stream both weeks, while shorter ones and one-offs happen every other week. I mean, it's possible. Guess the problem is that everything is such long series. It depends. Because, like, you could already necessarily say that, like, Friday has never really been on a weekly schedule to begin with, technically. So we're already kind of doing that one for, like, Fridays. Just because, like, Friday is intentionally designed that I never do the same series, like, twice in a row. Wow, 11B was messed up. Yeah, a little bit. God damn. So why exactly do they want, like, a memento from this person? Like, abuse them? It's like, I have some slight questions now, actually. So, what about past this point? There's apparently an iron pipe in some sewers. Okay, so we gotta complete the main quest first, though. So the main quest, MIA from the commander. When we go to leave the resistance camp in the city ruins, find the quest mark will take us into the sewer system. Okay, yes, there's a pipe in the sewer system. Ah, you can fish in the sewers as well. Okay. Yeah, it's a random chance to appear while fishing. So I have to fish in the sewers. Our next objective is literally to fish in the sewers. A trophy, maybe? I guess that would make sense, yeah. She definitely didn't really, like, say it that way, though. When we're, like, coming, it's like, oh, I need a memento of this person. It's just like, nah, it's like, I need a trophy, because now that abuser is dead. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, let us go head over to the thing. So we need the quest marker. This I'd like to speak to you, didn't it? Ah, it's you. Thanks for all you've been doing for us. We don't have much to offer in thanks, but I have raided a room for you here. Oh? Ah, I'm allowed to use the room now. Fishing for crap. Yeah, apparently. At least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Okay, well, I'm glad I spoke to you then. Hey, thanks. Anything else? How's it going? You hanging in there? Yeah. I mentioned, like, talking to her, but maybe that's for a later section. But now we finally have the room. That's pretty big. Sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so a bed won't go amiss. Then I guess there's no point turning it down. Again, you guys are androids. Why do you need beds? Small G-Luck plus, apparently. And a chest. A bulletproof salve. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily know why we need beds. That was kind of confused me a bit. Sorry, do you really need a bed? You got, like, bodies just everywhere, like, locked away and things. We probably also need a bed. Slicey slice. Give me that. Slicey slice. Thank you. Nice 100 G's from that one guy. Alright, and we get 20. Yeah, I need more of that. I need a lot more. More money. I'm gonna assume getting money is gonna get easier later in the game. So we shouldn't be concerning ourselves, like, too much with, like, getting a crap ton of money right now. Because stronger enemies will probably drop more. But again, we are gonna have to buy every weapon and every other thing and then upgrade all of them. And that's gonna be a little bit annoying. They have a reactor and a battery and they need time for the reactor to charge their battery. I mean, that makes sense. I just don't know why you need a bed for that either. Swing, 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 swing. Plus, like, again, considering these androids can, like, just switch bodies. If you need time for your reactor to, like, charge your battery, just put your one body in a charging station, then change to a different body. They've got multiple bodies lying around of themselves. So just use that to your advantage and then not have to bother resting or anything. Alright, we have found
surface route's been
the sewers.
Maybe we can get through from underground.
Yep. Sewers! Whee! Welcome to the sewers. Whip. A crystal in the sewers? Hell yeah. To be or not to be?
Desert look just like androids, right?
They did, yes.
But
the androids look just like humans, yes. So maybe they look more like humans.
Try to look like us.
Yeah, but did it look like you or did it look like you?
Trying to work
I don't know.
unsolvable problems.
Because they seem like they wanted to be human. So, I mean, it feels like if they wanted to be human, that kind of feels like maybe that was their goal to begin with. Can I, like, go in the liquid, please? Thank you. Maybe bodies start to degrade once activated? Maybe? I don't know. Sitting here fishing. Okay, what is she sitting on when she's doing that? Okay, it moved. Plop. Plop again! Plop again, I tell you! Uh-huh. But again, I'm fishing for a pipe, not even from a fish. It looks like a hologram or something like beneath there, but then it's like more like a hard light thing. You're not doing those at a plop or anything. Failed. Good job. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fish, fish, fish. And by fish, I mean pipe, pipe, pipe. Why am I fishing for a pipe? I don't know, but apparently I am. And that's what matters here, I guess. But, like, a pipe wouldn't, like, grab onto your line, though. Like, it's a pipe. So, maybe she has still up her bum. Yeah, I mean, quite possibly. But yeah, it's like... Why are they, like, flickering and, like, transparent and stuff? I don't know. If it's just, like, a metal, like, pipe, it's like, that'd make more sense. I think. That's just really inefficient in that case. Yeah, it really would be. Like, am I supposed to be waiting for socks? I heard a noise of a plot before. Is something supposed to happen? Kind of just sitting there, just watching a thing, not doing anything. Nice, pull out one as well. We can both be fishing simultaneously. It'll be way more efficient. It went down like twice in a row there. So it's like pull it up when it goes down. I need to learn how this fishing mechanic works. Like, if it goes down, do I just pull it up?
Response.
No. I don't know. Okay, I'm now put it even closer to me. Okay, it went all the way down that time.
Report. Fresh.
Report. Fresh. A fresh iron pipe. Oh, we got it with the first attempt, I suppose. Well, that was weird. Huh. Intriguing. But yeah, we got the thing we're after. So there we go. We managed to get the iron pipe. Carry on to the sewers until you get to the end and see a ladder that will take you to the surface. Do not climb up it yet. Instead, walk past it and you'll see a hole, look like a dead end. On the other side is a different ladder. Climb up to it and you enter Isolated Grove, and we can find a weapon over there. Okay. So we are looking for another weapon. So is this a dead end? I think it is. Okay, I'm glad we managed to get the iron pipe first on the first attempt. We actually succeeding with fishing, I guess. That made it a little bit easier. Give medium recovery. Woo! But I love just a fresh catch. An iron pipe is so fresh. I know the bodies don't last forever from a lore vid. Fair. I imagine most things probably don't last forever, so it would make sense. Always good to get some fresh pipe. Yeah, obviously. There's a ladder there. And I said one of the things, like, look like a dead end, but then has a ladder? Is that over here somewhere? Or was it past this ladder? It might be over here they're referring to. Yeah, there you go. So, a second ladder past the original ladder that leads up to a grove that has a weapon that we're missing. Jump, 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 jump. This feels like such a dangerous way to climb ladders, honestly. I mean, it works. Cool, boys. Over there. There. Ooh. It's got a face on it. Why has the spear got a face on it? Hey, spear, why have you got a face on you? Okay. I guess I'll take the spear anyway. You've obtained virtuous dignity, which has a face on it. So, hell yeah, I guess. Alright. Not gonna question that. So we've now found 20% of the weapons. So what does this one do? It's the iron pipe. 30 to 220, that feels a little bit low on one end. We have the standard Yoha blade. Doesn't really seem that great. Like, why would I need the standard one? And a light spear used by samurai of the East. 220 to 240. Not that bad, I suppose. Worse than my current Fang of the Twins, because I've upgraded, of course, so I guess for now we'll ignore that. But thank you anyway. It will once again end up being a fully upgraded weapon. So, maybe we'll end up using it eventually. Which is the way to go back this way. Yep. Climb, climb, climb. Up, 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 up. Up-a-doony, up-a-doo, up-a-dumba, up-a-dip-a-doo-ba-doo. Ooh. We got a foresty section. Let's go on that. Doesn't look like it. No. Give me items. And it's the amusement park. Well, the areas I definitely remember best. Whoop. Give me that. Iron ore has been obtained. Anything else around here? No, I suppose not. No. It does not appear that there's anything around here. Oh, there's an item here, though. Hey, I'm looking for an item. Let me have the item, please. Ooh. Big castle. Amusement park. We're in Disneyland! Disneyland! Ooh. This is not where I was standing, game. I was over here trying to grab an item. How dare you cutscene me while I'm grabbing an item? Not allowed. You're not allowed to cutscene me while I'm grabbing a thing.
Those.
What fun!
Oh, what fun!
What fun!
Oh, what fun!
What the?
Well,
Fun.
This is weird.
What fun!
Be happy together!
Let's be happy together! Together. I don't need to get like screenshots of things because like the pods just end up flying in the way of what I'm looking at. Is it my internet? Could be. I don't see any issues on my inside right now. Why don't you on top of it? That. Doopa-doopa-doo. Can I still hear myself in the other room? Ah! I don't know. I could not tell. I don't know how delayed my phone is right now for the stream. It could be quite delayed. I got damage from what? I think they're trying to kill me now. I don't remember attacking you guys. How dare you? Whap. Doop-a-doo. Meta. Unit data. Oh yeah, we need the unit data anyway, so even though these guys are kind of friendly, I do still need to kill them for the unit data. Doop-a-doo. Big brother machine. Okay, those guys certainly aren't hostile though, so no, don't kill the ones that have green health. They could have like quests or something for me, which would be a lot better. Doop-a-doo-ba-doo. Swing. Okay, there we go. Got you down. The item is underneath that. Game! Wait, look at that. That's a goddamn chip thing. Oh, I had the option to grab it from a second. Game. I saw the B option to grab it. There we go. It was a drop rate up one as well. That's like extremely valuable for this playthrough because I need to constantly get drop items. Wow, game. You tried to screw me out of the most useful item? What the hell, man? What the hell? Give me that. More of them in here, aren't there? I'm seeing 3 in the map. Are they in the air? I don't see them in the air. There's probably still one here somewhere. Can't just kill the big thing in the middle, can I? You taking damage? I don't know. But there's definitely another icon on the map around there. It's got you. Huh. It feels like it's that thing. I don't know. Is that killable? Or did something get like caught under the ground underneath it or something? Change pods. It's not locking on to you here. But there's clearly still an enemy icon there, so it's confusing me quite a bit. Like, do you guys have like a quest or something? Accept my love. A shattered earring. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse sleigh. Can't go through there at all. Can't go through there either, I suppose. Okay. I'm still very suspicious about the fact that there's just an enemy icon here, though. It's just, it has me so suspicious, but like, I don't, it doesn't have a health bar. But why is there a thing there? Why is there a thing there on the map? Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. You've got mail. I guess I better go back and have a look at that then. Do we have a location nearby where I can do that? Boom, 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 boom. Murder all of them. For all of the money. All of the money, 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 money. You guys also friendly? Welcome! Thank you. Again, I think most things around me are friendly right now. Congratulations, you're our first customer. Ah, precious earrings this time. That feels wrong to like do any murder here, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Yeah, totally not awkward in the slightest. There is a map thing somewhere around here though. We should probably get to that. Oh, shop. Shh, don't shout. Can I help you? You can. Oh, you sell copper ore, and iron ore, and crystals, and tree seeds, and plant seeds, and tree sap, and dye. You gonna kill me? Okay. Cool. So we can buy some of these things that might end up being used for crafting things. I don't really know though. Mine ore containing iron. Iron can be extracted by heating it to 3,000 degrees in a furnace. Okay. Thanks anyway. Not really like the most important there. You have business here? No? I think the answer is no. I don't think I have business here if I'm being honest. There's a pathway up here, but there's also a pathway back through the side of that as well. Boosty, 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 boost, boosty, boosty, boost. Small recovery. Well, that wasn't super important then. Could I have landed inside that building bit though? Maybe. Alright, well, let's do that other path though.
Where does this corridor lead?
Somewhere, probably. I think it might lead to the end of a corridor. Break time, break time. I'm just out here having a smoke break. No, I'm not having a cigarette. No, I mean I'm a machine. I'm literally smoking right now. I damaged a lot of my circuits during the last event there. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. So is it here somewhere? Yeah, I think it's over there. Ooh.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Are we? Cool. Isn't that useful, I suppose? Alright. Activate you. Yay, map. Alright, what was in the mail? Never mind. Remember the message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible, health, work, and love. And that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous! I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yohab woman anyway, right? Ha, ha, ha. Operator 6-0. Okay. Every time I like see it though, my brain goes
Let's
60.
Look around for a route we can take.
Yes. Was there anything at the front though? Yeah. Because I didn't actually go up the front of the area. I just went straight here because I saw this was going to lead me to the map thing and I wanted to be able to save. So let's have a look at the other section first. Do. Sprinty sprint. Sprinty sprint. Sprinty sprinty sprint. Sprinty sprinty sprint. Sprinty sprint. Sprinty sprint. Sprinty sprint. You guys try to kill me? No. Yeah, this leads to the front gates, but I think I have to go around the other way to get past them anyway.
Maybe there's another route that will take us deeper inside.
Yeah, the route that we'd already found, but I didn't go this way, so I'm like, there could be something this way. It's kind of important that I check. Shattered earrings. Why are so many of them shattered? Yet, like, there clearly was a non-shattered one at some point. Alright, so, do you have anything else here? Look how short we are through all of these segments that they have listed here. Oh, like, I know we're like 4.5 hours in, but it's just like, this is going to be quite a lot of work. My favorite one is, et tu, Brute? Alright. So wait, don't kill me. 10 friendly machine life forms destroyed. I think I already have that achievement though, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there are some friendly NPC ones. These machines will respawn if you leave the area and return, so do not worry about destroying them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have the achievement, so I don't have to care about that. Wait, next visit, complete the amusement park. Story related, defeat the opera singer boss. Yes, I know we're getting close to that. Yeah, that is fair. And then we reach the next segment after that point. Ooh, gonna need a lot of money at that point. Huh. Please sell quests, hunt albino animals. Yeah, see, albino animals, I guess, are good for money or something. Take out valuables. 4 machine calls from last main quest, which will get you 40,000. Okay, halfway an inventor for now until we unlock this achievement. Do I have that achievement already? I don't know. This is an achievement, I guess, for having a bunch of money. Do I have the achievement for that? Let's find out. Because I have stand space in the bunker, Rapid City Ruins, complete your first quest, complete the desert area, complete the amusement park ruins. That's where we are now. Have everybody collected. We technically have done that as well during this one. Alien ship we're not at yet. Forest castle we're not at yet. Flight units, probably not Probably the next section for that one. Flooded City, Copied City, Abandoned Factory, Ending A. That's Ending B. Yeah, okay. I have 100,000 G achievement. That's good. So knowing that I have the achievement means we won't have to deal with that. Good. And unfortunately, I didn't get 80% of all plugin chips. It would have been useful if I had 80% of all of them. I'm pretty sure Chris does have that achievement, though. And I got further into the game than Chris did. So I must have been so goddamn close to actually getting that. But I just missed it. So this is where you get more pod programs and stuff, I guess. Okay. Good to know, but we're not there yet. Yeah, there's quite a lot of weapons to buy at the village. Yeah, there's an important sub-quest you pick up with the inventor. I remember the inventor quite as well. And that's where we can actually get an ending. Oh, hell yeah. We can get an ending while we're there. Woo. Alright, but for now, we are still just in the amusement park, and I don't think there's much we need to do here. That is good to know. Alright. What do you guys have to say? Let's be happy together, together, together. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. Throw down your weapons. Surrender to love. Hey, hey. Surrender to love. I will surrender to nothing. Ah! Damn, that single attack killed the kid. Oh, sorry about that. You know, gotta finish the job now. Gotta, you know, because, like, I already had the achievement for murdering the friendly ones, but, like, gotta at least kill a couple on stream for the sake of, you know, the 100% playthrough. At least do a little bit of what I'd apparently done in the past. Murder. Now, what if I did it in the past purely because I saw the achievement, or if I just murdered them for the hell of it, and then just happened to get the achievement? We will never know. That was too many years ago for me to remember. Swingy, swing, swingy, swing. Explodes! Why, thank you for exploding, my friend. I appreciate your explosion. It is quite nice and or helpful. Now if we'll be able to make it to and beat the boss of this area in this stream. If not, it would make for probably a pretty good thumbnail for the next one. So we go into here. Any items around the back before I start climbing? There's an item there. Might get there from dropping from above, though. Oh, let's find out then. Onto here. Onto there. Now the camera's finally changed to this instead. I knew it would. Should not have used a sprint there. I think the distance is about right just for standard jumps, so a sprint just made me go a little too far. Yeah, they're definitely designed for just standard jumps. Oops, almost overshot it. Onto there, onto there. How do I get that item? I'm allowed to go up there now. I want the item. How do I get the item? It's in the middle. How do I get to the middle, game? How do I get to the middle? I don't know. It won't let me move to the middle because I'm stuck in the 2D movement. Okay, how do I get to the middle then? I want that item. So why can't I just like walk up one of those pathways? Am I supposed to jump there some other way? I don't know. So at no point can I move any direction other than left and right while stuck in this sort of movement. Is there an alternate path I can jump up to get to the middle there? Like here onto this? Is that higher? Yeah, this looks maybe higher. Okay, well, let's put me back in 2D movement now. There we go. Okay, so I had to jump from below to get to here. I think it would have been perfectly fine to just walk the other way though, but sure game, if that's what you want me to do, then that's fine with me. All right, onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there, onto this one, and then this one, up to that one, over to this one, that one, this one, that one, and we are free and out. All right, so was this where, yes it was, the item, give. 200 G's, hell yeah. What does a G stand for in this case? Gold? Dangerous beyond here, broken, junk, danger. I don't care about junk and or danger. Attack! I care about danger! Play? Why do you have, like, a confetti tank? Why would you need a confetti tank at this place? Did you, like, build this yourself? Did the amusement park already have a confetti tank? A very
These
interesting
machines are
question.
heavily armed. We'll
Yes.
regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
But they're having fun with their tag, man. Nice. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I don't know if I haven't raged it yet. I've been pushing the button. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Sing, 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 sing. My combo ended. I was gonna full combo you. Your health wasn't out yet, but okay, I guess you blew up. An item.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Might be the machine core.
It is a core fragment from the
Yeah.
machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant
And I
cell?
think worth like 10,000 G or something, so pretty effective. Okay, well that enemy was a bit easier to kill. Well, because the fact again, it was like level 10 or something. Like we've been fighting things that like higher level even in previous areas. Item. A chest that we can't open. God damn it. I gotta remember where every single one of these chests are when we get back through here as 9S. Can we open this? No. That makes sense. So where are we heading then? Another pathway there. Did we come down from this way? I don't remember. Do. Up. No, I don't think we did. Okay. So this is probably forward progress then. Give me that. Sprint. You're here.
What's this?
Analysis.
Dun.
It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement.
How amusing, I suppose.
Referred to as a roller coaster.
Ah, a roller coaster.
Sure are strange
I'm impressed they can
creatures.
just stand perfectly straight like that. It's like, alright, you could just completely unaffected by gravity whatsoever. Well, they moved just a slight amount there, but I think that's just because enemies showed up.
People who know me well usually call me Nines. So
Okay,
So what do you
sexy
think?
twink.
I mean,
Off.
if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm gonna continue calling you twink,
I'm good.
if that's okay.
Oh,
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright, yeah, I think that went the way you wanted it, didn't it, twink? No, you're right, it shouldn't be twink, it should be submissive twink. That's what I should be calling 9F. Obviously, it's submissive twink. There we go. Pew. Stabby's down. Someone give me great angles for attacking these guys right now. We've stopped. No, I was just shooting at those guys. I was firing my shots.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Oh. That's probably fine. And not going to lead to like a boss or anything. Right? Certainly not. Oh, camera's very weird in this room right now. Oh, I think we found the boss. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, boss. I said hello, boss. That's your cue. There we go. Have you put a bunch of corpses around your dress? Yes. I mean, I would say corpses are not accessories, but no, I respect it, actually. I do respect it. I frequently use corpses as my accessories, too. Boom, boom, boom. Warning, whatever it says up there.
Anything about a machine like this.
No, it really doesn't. The S stands for submissive. Yeah, it probably does. Checks out. I believe it. You're level 15, though? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm trying to enrage it right now. Should I be trying to enrage it? No. No, I shouldn't be. Like, did it get enraged, though? I can't tell. Oh, I took a lot of damage there. It might be enraged. I cannot tell. Pew. Yeah, I got it. We're both missiling right now. I'm using it to slightly heal myself because I just took a whole chunk of damage. Lasers. Let's speed. Okay, my movement speed was not exactly what I needed to avoid that. Oh, I don't like what I need to do to get out of the way of that. The standard walking wasn't getting me full out of the way, and then the sprinting was taking me too far. Ah, man. Maybe I should lock on. Might be better. Uh-oh. Dodge. I can't look at you right now. I need a proper lock on. There we go. Well, stretching based on some art. Oh. Oops. Ow. We're engaging in some sort of ring toss right now, I think. I feel like my halberd is supposed to do more damage, but I definitely feel like I'm doing more with my other weapon just because it attacks quicker. Dodge! Oh, we got hacked, man. Gonna have to get used to this. This is basically the entirety of 9S's like bloody playthrough. It's just this minigame over and over again. Alright, thank you.
It's trying to hack us.
It is trying to hack us, yes.
Damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
I have noticed that health bar thing at the top was kind of going across the entire screen. Or not 2B. No, wait, that's definitely 2B. Hi. Beautiful? Are you? I mean, again, I love the corpse aesthetic. I don't know why you want android corpses in particular, but okay, I respected you using them as accessories. This is a bit weirder. This is actually a little bit weirder. God, how many android corpses?
Seriously being attacked with dead androids.
Look how many are here.
I don't think.
What the hell?
I'm detecting black box signals.
You know.
They're dead. They've been turned into weapons.
Oh God.
This ends now.
Do I have to kill him? I guess I have to kill him. Sorry, fellow androids. I think I'm gonna have to murder you all. Well, that's gonna be awkward after the fact. It's just lightning on it. What is this camera angle we're dealing with now, though? Do that. Can we do anything about the crowd around the top, though? They seem a bit high up, I think. Alright, let me just do this. Why not? Missiles! Missiles! Again, why are we in like a top-down camera right now? There's no reason for us to be in a top-down camera. But thanks anyway, I guess.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern.
Okay.
I'm going to try to hack it back.
Hell yeah! Hack it back, baby! And the entire area is still surrounded by androids, though. More beautiful up, even more of them. How many androids do you have? Again, some of them went missing. How many went missing? It's like, oh yeah, a couple went missing. And by a couple, we mean like 300 androids went missing in the same location, and we only now thought to do anything about it.
Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Oh, well, that seems concerning. Our memory is gonna get damaged if we don't kill the thing fast enough. Uh oh. Do. Heavy attack. No, I just think light attacks are better, honestly, right now. I'm still trying to taunt it, though. Again, it's such a bad idea to be taunting it. What the hell is that thing that just popped out from underneath you? Weird cop, dude. Okay, now your face is down here with me in a weird way. Okay. Cool. Your health bar's going away. There we go. I was gonna say, what happened to your health bar? I can't kill you if you don't have a health bar. Girl. Pods. Yeah, the laser attack that I was totally using. Yeah, the laser attack that I was definitely 100% using during that entire fight. You saw how many times I definitely pushed that button. Definitely didn't forget. Oh, I need like an offensive one or something so maybe I'll remember to push it. Well, bye. Whereas you know damn well what the answer to that question is going to be.
Oh, you mean the hacking?
Yeah, thanks for the hacking. I'm going to have to do it as you when we get to playthrough 2, though.
I've got your back anytime.
Hell yeah. That's just because you like looking at my back, isn't it, 9S? You submissive twink.
We have to save those androids.
Are we going to be able to? That seems unlikely.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried.
No!
I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Maybe we should have took the enemy with us then instead. Oh, that's a shame. Range defense 3 though. Hell yeah! I see this as an absolute win. Again, I'm pretty sure the corpses probably don't, but I see this as an absolute win. Oh, over here. Ooh, main defense as well. Okay, again, not really ones I'm using, but they're fine anyway. I care more about constantly healing myself as opposed to actually increasing my defense so I take less damage.
Machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh?
About wanting to be beautiful?
Like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings.
Again, do you guys have feelings? Because you said that emotions aren't allowed. Not that you don't have them. So you guys have them. So why would the machines not have them? that y'all would feel silly if Ninus was a huge dom. He definitely doesn't feel that way, though. Speeds of L. But I mean, if 9S wants to attempt to dominate me, I'm okay with that. I don't think he'll do a very good job, and I think it might be a bit funny to, like, see. But again, if he wants to give it a go, I'm all for it. Right, add him around there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Person looking at me. Exactly. That is no dom. So there seems to be a pathway here and a pathway back the other way. Does this just end in dead end here? No, it doesn't. Okay, 2 pathways. Elevator. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the elevator for now. I'll check out the front first. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So it does just lead back to where we were before.
Hostiles.
Actually, no, not hostile. Okay, no, that's leading, I think, to Pascal's village. So I guess I'll use the other way then. Appearance doesn't determine personality, but personality can often impact appearance, is the thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, man, get through. No. Dun 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 dun. So it's like, yes, appearance determines personality, but personality often determines appearance, so it does mean the two can be interrelated. Because the way a person, like, carries themselves and how they dress and all this other stuff, that can definitely be impacted by their personality a lot. Okay? So we've ended up in a very dark and spooky area. Cool. Pistol obtains. Anything of use down here? This giant thing of, like, TVs, like, hooked up to a thing, and we can't use that. Okay, so I guess maybe this is more of an area we need to come to as 9S. Because, yeah, I don't think there'd be anything down here. That's a shame. Does seem more that I wouldn't be able to take it seriously than anything else. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to take Dom 9S seriously either. With the way that they talk... Yeah, I'm not sure it would work all that well. Loading map. Oh, a loading map thing? Interesting. Haven't seen that before. Do 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 do. Item back. Copper ore. Alright, so now we'll go the other way, and that leads us to Pascal's village, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. Copper ore. Is that one back there back? Nope. Okay. Forward then instead. The robot didn't exist for a second, it was just a flag. Hey, Robert.
Huh?
Yeah?
You defeated broken machine.
I did do that, you're not wrong. You're welcome.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
You're not wrong, I can't deny that.
Repay you. Come to our village.
I will.
It could be a trap.
It's probably not a trap.
We should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Yeah! Item. Thank you. Another item. Yeah, no, this way. Hello, machine. Sorry about murdering you when I came through here just before. Yes, sorry about that. I like cute doms. Maybe I'm biased. Perhaps. It's definitely an interesting aesthetic when it's done, but it is often hard to take serious on certain characters. Item, please. And that's the chest, I believe. That was past the other gate that we saw. Okay. Climb. I could have definitely done this path, though, without the robot, like, making me go with it, though, because I definitely remembered this pathway quite well. I took this significantly more than I think probably any other pathway we've done so far in the game. So it makes sense. Walk. So I'm like, hey, I'm not saying I wouldn't give him a shot. I'm just saying he'd really need to go the extra step to pull it off. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he would need to put some effort in there.
Oh, right.
Yeah?
You wouldn't have seen that before.
What
They're
am I
sending
saying?
supplies up from Earth to the moon in the bunker.
Okay,
there
cool.
Are no spare parts or fuel in space.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because I was like, how are you like building like the robot bodies and stuff like that when they like get broken and repairing stuff without like supplies? So yeah, I guess you're getting supplies from Earth. Okay, I wonder what's over there then, like a mining thing? Shattered-earing again.
So why don't the machines Or the aliens who created them attack the bunker directly.
I got on him anyway.
They originally came here from outer space, right?
Yeah, apparently.
There are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
It depends on the alien. Kind of unfair to hear in Jesus because you're preconceived notions. Again, have you seen or heard this guy? He does not seem like he has the skill set at all because we've met him. If he like gave us any indication that he had the skill set, maybe we'd treat him a little bit better about it. But it's like he does not seem to have it at all. He is submissive as oh hey oh. And I'm saying that with the fact that we're gonna have to become him at some point. We're gonna have to spend ages as him, and I'm gonna despise it. So I'm not gonna treat him with respect because I hate the guy. Now this caused me too much pain. Pathway down there. Flags! Flags! Maybe she needs practice. Yeah, practice could probably work. I don't think he's gonna get the practice though. Village. Machine Village. Usually referred to as Pascal's Village, I feel. I don't know. But I guess at this point we haven't met Pascal, so I feel like you can't really call it Pascal's Village when you haven't spoke to Pascal. What am I supposed to be going in there and it's instantly turn off and leave? But yeah, we have 2 side quests inside there. And this is a pathway that leads back into the main area. Yeah, I remember using this quite a bit. I think it might be blocked off right now, though. As I in practice, understandable. Again, like from the start.
The city ruins if we move that box.
Okay, we can do that. But yeah, I think at some point it's like a 2-way path, but right now it's only a 1-way path. But the very first thing I said is that if he wants to, he's welcome to try. So I am perfectly down with him having a go at it. I have a lot of faith in it, but if he wants to have a go, he can have a go. Alright, continue leading me.
Have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Bit dirty though. Maybe we can just settle on a frotting session to start with. Maybe.
Hello.
Hello, Pascal.
Before we begin, there's something you must understand.
Okay, what must I understand, Pascal? Apparently not.
We can't trust anything the machines say.
I mean, fair, I suppose.
You see us as the enemy.
A lot of you do try to kill us, to be fair.
My name is Pascal.
Hi, Pascal.
I'm the leader of this village.
You are indeed.
Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence.
Hell yeah.
Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
What if I killed everyone in the village, though? Probably not a good idea. Hello. We are not your enemy. How about you? Are you my enemy? We are not your enemy. But I'm gonna need a third opinion before I know for certain. Quick save. Thank you. What about you? We are not your enemy. What about a 4th opinion? We are not your enemy. What about like a 5th opinion, though? The white flag means we surrender. That doesn't imply you're not our enemy. Clearly you are my enemy. We do not want to fight. But that doesn't mean you're not my enemy. Please be calm. We are not your enemy. Okay, well, then, and there's another one saying we are not your enemy. We do not want to fight, but you could be my enemy. We surrender, we surrender. But that also, you could be my enemy and surrender, though. Is that another 9S door? There might be another 9S door. Have to remember to come back for all the 9S stuff. Do not want to fight. What's out here? A machine with that. Okay. Let's speak to this one. It's not letting me talk to that one. Okay, fine. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, not tell me. I've already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well, enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are 2 sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There's no point in talking to John Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. Gross. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words, at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose. But yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. Okay. We've obtained the quest, Jean-Paul's Melancholy. There's apparently invisible wall here as well. Damn. Screw you, invisible wall, getting in my way. So there's a machine with a painted face down there that I suppose we can speak to. I see an item at the top. Come on, just gotta barely get out so I get enough distance. There we go. Small recovery. Well, it could have been better. Can I go that way? No. Can't climb along their flags to go even further. Did we go up this way? Yeah, we did. There's a higher section, though. That's anything up there. No. Woo. Do. Woo. Okay. Just mean I think an android might have more stamina than you can manage. Quite possibly. What they have isn't really stamina to begin with, I suppose. But yeah, they're probably gonna last a lot longer than anyone that isn't literally a machine is gonna. Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. Jean-Paul is a genius. You can eye him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Great, there are more of these weirdos. And wait, they have genders? Apparently. Letter for Jean-Paul. Oh yeah, I guess I'll go take this back to Jean-Paul. Do-ba-do-do-do-do. Bwamp. No. Hey, bud. Hello. Ah, yes, I see. Dreams in the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, Jean-Paul, we have delivery for you. Allow me to see it at once. Interesting, a letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, now if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right, but shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in their direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke upon my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right? Okay. Thanks anyway, dude. Thanks anyway. No, do I speak back to you now? There's still a red icon over there. Okay. There you are. What did the master have to say about my letter? Actually said it wasn't worthy of response. I knew it! Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him! You don't say... Yeah, I guess now we've got 2 additional objectives in relation to that in those other 2 locations they mentioned. That's fair. Speaking from experience, I usually outlast the battery, although maybe his manufacturer actually put some care into his construction, so I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say here. These are very, very advanced machines. Whoop. You know, we already have something in relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright, sure. Thank you for the fuel filter. Good. Alright, let me check the guide for the section, though. Alright. So we are now in Pascal's village. Need to change return back to Pascal village when your sub-quest and 2 shops will have opened up. Okay. So just leave the area and then come back and then some shops will be here and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, we must pick up the half-wit adventure one. It's an important one. Find the sound machine above the bridges near a small hut. Create the sounds we need to invest a total of 180,000 G to complete the quest. When we do with access to a shop, that will sell us random items. What we need specifically from the shop are 6 meteorite shards for a few of our weapon upgrades. They can only be purchased from his shop. This can be completed at any time during this route or even during Route B, but we cannot leave it for Route C as he will no longer appear, which will void the inorganic blade achievement for us. Okay, so we need that done before that section. Okay. Technically, there are no missable achievements. If you mess up, you can always purchase the achievement from the special shop in Route C. That is fair. But then the issue there is that, like, if we miss the inorganic blade achievement, we miss one of the endings. So that technically does miss the achievement unless we buy the all endings achievement, which I don't want to buy that. We're going to still a lot of subquests at this point. Consider doing a few for some extra G and XP. And of course, get this. Ignore orders to intercept the Glad Cloud and City ruins during the main quest assault. So we need to make sure that we get that during a thing. So deliver vicious order to Pascal from an enemy and complete the main quest. Machine trade, you'll receive report. Yeah, okay. So after I give oil to Pascal, I need to do a thing. So instead of going to the city ruins, take the path back towards the amusement park instead. Paths where the half-wit inventor can be found. Along the way, your pod will warn you that you're going the wrong way, and casualties will occur if you carry on. Ignore the pod and keep heading towards the amusement park. Resistance camp will be destroyed, and the credits will roll. Okay, so we need to make sure we get that achievement soon. Understood, I suppose. Understood. So I guess we gotta go give this to from Pascal to Anemone first. So I said leave the camp and then wait for the music to change. Well, we're getting coal anyway, so maybe that's far enough. Yes? Are you okay, 6-0? 6-0, are you good?
2B here. What's wrong?
Yeah, something seems a little off here.
There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
No! There's plenty more android fish in the sea. They probably shouldn't be in the water.
I
don't know, girl. I don't know. I'm sure you'll find someone else.
I'm spending one more day in this bunker.
Fair.
You leaving would be bad for me.
It would definitely. It would not be great.
Efficiency.
Not wrong. You're not wrong.
Are you saying you need me to be?
I do need you, 6-0. Who else is gonna randomly send me mail thing about completely unrelated information on like random like looking at Jupiter and stuff? Like, come on. Obviously, I need you.
Closing this channel.
Oh yeah. Referee lodgers, they're fine. They were fed in November. They'll be okay. Alright, so here's the inventor guy that we're after. Don't tell me. You heard tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Quite. I'm sure of it, yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes, of course. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care to invest in my life's work? How much? How much do you need now? Because apparently it's 180,000 over time. Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care you to invest? Again, we apparently have to invest 180,000, which is quite a considerable number. So for now, again, the problem is we need... It's most efficient to do it in sets of like 20,000 and stuff like that so that we can keep track of how much we have to invest. Do I just give him like a 10 right now and then we just ignore that 10 going forward? Have 100, sure. Very wise, very wise. Should invest in nose to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. 2 days later. 2 days passed because of that. Damn. Eureka, I've done it. Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Oh. Alas, but sadly, the staggered work of genius exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment? Not right now. Pardon, you accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors! I would not, I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you, is that not true? Yeah, so we need to be able to do a whole crap ton of these. Yeah, look, we have 1% of archive, 7% of data, 6% of weapon stories. But yeah, we need to get those up to 80s. Great. Yes, we've cleared 7% of the quests. After an inventor, the melancholy. I don't know why we need to go find these other fans, but apparently we do. But yeah, I think we'll ignore that until we have the 180,000 probably. So, goodbye for now, half-wit inventor. Let's see if the other things have appeared back there now. Nah, for the stream, maybe. I don't know where I got nah from. Interesting. Oh. So yeah, now we have shops here. Welcome, you looking for anything? I wanted to have a quick look to see what you have. Small recoveries and stuff like that. Fast cooldown, anti-chain damage, turns invincible for 0.5 seconds after taking damage. That can be very useful, honestly. Oh, drop rate. I forgot to equip that. And also XP gain up. Oh, I think I already have one as well. Well, that's fun. Again, should I be grabbing some of these other ones, though? Again, it's going to cost me a lot to get them, but like, I do need all the types. Autocorrect is a constant enemy. It is indeed. We cannot deny this. I'm going to have to buy these eventually anyway, but it's like, oh, sorry, I need other things to be bought right now. I don't know if it's the best idea, but yeah, we need some of those. Alright. Come back whenever you like. No need to be shy. I'm sure I'll be coming back probably quite frequently. But yeah, I forgot to put in that new chip. Because we do, in fact, need to increase our drop rates. Yeah, 20% increased drop rate. It was mentioned in the guide that increase your drop rate as quick as possible because you're going to be needing a lot of items. So we have 2 currently sitting down at the bottom, I think. It's dangerous to remove some of those. What can we afford to... Oh, we don't need counter. Now, again, counter has not been helpful in the slides. We can completely ignore counter. So we remove counter to get drop rate up then, hopefully. I need to optimize first because we don't have the space. Optimize, please. Thank you. All right, drop rate up, please. There we go. All right, so now we have offensive heal, shockwave, our taunt steal, auto-use item, and drop rate. These are all pretty important. And I think for the most part, until we have more slots down the bottom, we'll probably be using all of these. Death to autocorrect! I suppose that could be achieved. Let's get to take a look. I will take a look. Yeah, this is where we get a machine sword, a machine axe, and machine spear. I may have used the axe a little. I think I used the axe a little in my original playthrough. Very expensive, though. And currently, the only thing we can upgrade is the iron pipe. I don't think I care about upgrading the iron pipe, if I'm being honest. Still missing circuits and pearls for you. Broken circuits and warped wire for you. You're missing quite a few things as well. And again, you're missing 2 cables. I don't know where I get the cables, though. I imagine, like, future in the series, we're going to have to, like, be looking up exactly where we find all these items so we can grind them effectively. I guess we'll see. I don't see a point in buying those items just yet, though. Yeah, I think we get rid of the easy mode chips. We have no reason to keep these because we will not be playing on easy mode at any point during this, so we do not need this. Might as well just take the money and free up the slots. Again, you're not great. I don't have to sell any of these things now, but like probably should at some point. The iron pipe is supposedly good for crits. Understandable. Just not really what I'm after though. So it can be exchanged for money. Did it say? Did it say if it can be exchanged for money that you should just sell it? Maybe. Can I please do that for exchange for money? So I remember saying at the beginning. Anything that says can be exchanged for money can be sold without fear. They're not needed for anything else. Okay, so yeah, if it says can be exchanged for money, we should just get rid of it. Oh, we had 3 of these? Alright, so we get rid of those. We get rid of the precious earrings. We get rid of the drab ones. We get rid of the shattered ones. So we just need as much money as humanly or machinely possible. And yep, past that point, it is now important crafting materials, so we will be needing everything else. Okay, probably sell like these sort of things though, but they're not worth a lot, so it doesn't really matter. But okay, 67,000. We still got weapons back at the camp where we're going now. We need to buy those. There's 2 of them, I think. Was it 10,000 each or was one 15,000? So we need about 20,000 for that. Here currently we need 45,000. So no, I don't think we can buy every weapon that's currently available to us. I don't make weapons. We're a legendary swordsmith in the forest. We should come to the village. Perhaps we will be able to meet them at some point. Is there any other side quests or anything here? Doesn't necessarily appear to be, so understood. Alright. We will head out then and go and deliver that item to Anemone. Hey, let me through the path. Thank you. Inventor. Where do you go from here? Up the top section? Yeah, I have to take the top section. Okay, that's fair. I forgot to climb up these first. I should go the other way, actually. The other way's way quicker. Why am I going this way? No, 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 no. Yes, we should go the other direction because it led straight back into the city ruins, which is where we're going anyway, so let's take the smarter pathway and not be a dumbass. Which shows a lower section of the village, though, with some more people that you can climb down a ladder. Should have considered that. Probably. I don't know. It's probably not all that important. Alright, so now we go over to car. I said, if you move this, you can get into the place. Yep. Well. I assume here? No, that doesn't seem right. Okay, can we pull it the other way then? Or am I supposed to push it instead of pulling it? Oh, no, I can go further this way. Don't know why it stopped letting me push before. Did it always start at that direction? But I can't move it out of there. Just jumping onto like this bit? No. It's not high enough though. Where do we move this to be able to jump? Oh no, we just go through the gap. There we go. We are moving it to jump over. We're moving it so that we could go through the gap. That's what we're doing. Okay. I understand, game. I understand. Boys! I shouldn't shoot the boar. I am tempted to shoot. I shouldn't shoot the boar. Yeah, we are still gonna have to ride one several kilometers at some point, though. Don't know how long it'll take to ride like several kilometers, though. But we'll have to. Murder, 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 murder. Thank you. An item. A rusted clamp. Yeah, I'm assuming all those other items that we need are going to be from, like, bigger machines. Considering, like, we don't have many of them and we killed a lot of these little guys. So it seems very unlikely the little guys are going to give it to us. So I guess we ignore the little guys and try to go for some of the bigger ones. I could take that way back to the amusement park to do that side quest, I suppose. Not really anything stopping me from doing so. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. That just does not do much damage. I know I haven't upgraded that pod at all. And like I have for some of the weapons, but it's just like, god damn. It just does like nothing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shoot them all. And I'm pretty sure these ones are non-hostile. I need items. Non-hostile does not mean you will survive. Money, 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 money. Why are they chips that mean enemies drop more money? Because you can get more XP. We saw that one. More money would be good, though. It would be very, very good. I guess I have to see if that'll be possible. Alright, so... we have... multiple quest-related things here. So we seem to have a quest with you. Hello, bud. Say, you're the new Yorha models, aren't you? Yes. I guess we are the newest, now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? I mean, in bed, yes. I mean, what? You might even be able to... No, I shouldn't ask that. That would be rude. But yet... isn't a problem. Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help out. Oh, well, if you insist. It turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Missing? That doesn't sound good. No, not really. Where was this friend last seen? At the material storage site where he works. Make sense? The storage site, eh? Maybe we could check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, I please. Without you, you please. It seems like it's right there, though, because literally just the entire map just turned red. Okay. I have an item for you. Say, an enemy. I've got a package here from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Oh, perfect timing. We were running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless for now. And they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you call it a form of commerce. I see. You've created a bad economy once again. But with the death of humans, it's supposed to be the death of the economy. But you recreated the economy. No! Anyway, if you head back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Yeah. And again, apparently that's like the next major quest thing where we can get endings. Oh, yeah. But first, I guess we should find the person that went missing in this area. It's not exactly a very big area to look for, honestly. So are we looking for like a clue or just looking for the person? Hello, are you the person? Why can't I stop thinking about it? Stop thinking about what? Yeah, what? Who are you? Hey. Eyes up here, my friend. Don't look at my, submissive twink. Where was your heart? Nobody told us to make ourselves at home. Oh, right. So, what can't you stop thinking about? Oh, it's just one of my friends has a box that makes music when you open it and can't get the damn song out of my head. It's just so beautiful, I've never heard anything like it. And to make it worse, I can only remember the first part of the song. Always the way. That's driving me nuts! The song goes, let's go! Probably not. We should just come back to the cab so I can hear the damn thing again. Alright. I'll go look at the missing item. Yeah, if we don't help her, she'll never get any work done. A box to play sound? Not very. Analysis. The item in question is likely a music box. It should be located in an area where music is playing. Yeah, obviously. Proposal. The local amusement park would be a logical area for reconnaissance. That's some fuzzy logic there, Pod. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't think things that play music end up at other places where music is being played necessarily. That's not actually how these things work. They don't just like congregate at like an amusement park just because it plays music, but sure. Sure. Hey, might as well try it. Not like we have any other leads to go on. Yeah, so we're getting another quest here instead of what we're actually after, was trying to find the current quest. You're not on through that door still. I'm looking for a person. Yes, oh my, indeed. I should look at the dominant twink all I want. But he's just clearly not a dominant twink, though. You might have to find a different dominant twink. I can't wait to have a drink after work. There this goes, yeah, That's odd, why isn't it moving? Hiya, here to take a load off? I guess so. Like, I'm not allowed to go into that other area, so I don't know how I'm supposed to find this person. There's no one else I can talk to or do anything with in this area. Like, maybe it's just in the same, like, region, but it's not actually here. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big area. Maybe it's not actually in here at all. But, like, again, that passageway back there definitely felt like it would lead into the area we're looking for. I'm just not allowed to go there right now. Anyway, weapon person. I was gonna buy the other weapons while I'm here. How about we leave it at switch for the time being? Again, they could be, but there was just no evidence to the domination whatsoever at the moment. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Like, if we actually get any evidence towards it, then fine, sure. Currently, we have zero evidence for any other aspects. So we managed to get that, which is good. Do you have anything new that you didn't before? Kind of doubt it. I might as well have a look. Oh, I can get more storage again. Probably a good idea, honestly. 24, 16 for 20. I'm trying to tell if that like maths out to be more efficient or less efficient or whatever. You get the 30,000 and the 10,000. I get the 216. That'd give me 32. Yeah, I think they all work math out. Everyone should have the right to a twink off. How dare work? Yes. Yes, they probably should. It's a shame that we can't just buy all of them right now. I would love to just have all of them. But again, we still going to buy all these as well. Oh, I need so much bloody money. Too much money. Alright, I'll take both of those for now. What is your evidence he is a sub? His submissive nature in every scene he has been in ever. So, my evidence, everything he has ever done up to this point in time, and everything he does in the future past this point in time, because I've played half of this game before. That is my evidence. What is the evidence of him being a dom? Good talk. So we're lacking in evidence on the other side by a lot. Do we have any supplies for this yet? Still no. I'd probably upgrade pod C as well over pod A. You don't get much of an increase, honestly. So you're painting him in a lights. I think I'm observing the individual who is being submissive as all hell. I think you're trying to paint him in a light with no evidence whatsoever. Because you are trying to paint him in a dumb light. That, again, he doesn't have anything there. That isn't necessarily true. Depend. Come back anytime. He is showing submissive tendencies very often. He is showing dom tendencies so far, not at all. Again, when there's evidence for the other side, maybe something can be done there.
What do you think?
Let's go.
He just started transmitting.
Every attempt he's made to flirt with you, he's been a nervous, timid wreck. Yes. Yes, he has.
Can say anything it wants, but you
Indeed
still
again.
don't have a heart.
But you still don't have a heart.
Technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village.
I mean, you don't have a heart either, Ananas. I don't know what you're trying to imply by that. No. Unfortunately, we can't go the other way. Alright. Yeah, sure, give me a proper save. Save. Woo! Alright. We'll head out here. Show me the map, please, at the moment. So again, I don't know exactly, like, they apparently disappeared, but we're looking for an area that's, like, right there, and nothing's go through there. Whereas Robo doesn't know how to flirt. I mean, he certainly is. Pascal's objective there. We're not going to that. Guess we should probably go head over there to get that on the map. Jump up to there, up to there. I can maybe see him as a soft top or a service top, maybe? Just maybe. Yeah, maybe. Again, it's just like the bare limits of what might be possible from everything we like seeing of him. But again, seeing him as submissive, very easy. You're saying every shy person is a sub? Not necessarily. I am saying that that guy is a sub, though. Alright, so we'll head up to there. We'll grab that item along the way. See if we can find this thing so we can have more save points and more map locations. Could be useful. It could also be a quest objective, to be fair. Again, they all look very similar when there's just like a red dot on the map. Could also fight this guy. Explodes. Mada 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 mada. Thank you. Did that drop an item? It did. God damn it. I always notice I'm right as I'm about to move away. No, it's definitely never been before, so maybe it is a quest objective then. What quest though? On the roof? It might be on the roof. It's clearly not here. Okay. It might still be like one of those location things then. I guess we'll find out once we get up there. Ah, I went behind the bus. Alright, then we climb up this, I assume, maybe? No, we can't climb it normally, so we'll do that. Alright, oops, I pushed the wrong button. Yep. I actually did an attack one instead. Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. Onto there. Back onto there. Now, can we actually do this correctly, please? Ah, I didn't get far enough. Damn. How do I get up there? But yeah, it's clearly a person on top. I assume I'm supposed to speak to that robot right now. How do I get up there, though? I didn't get far enough from that. There's nowhere higher I can go from either. Feels like it's got to be from there, but I'm not making the distance. Okay, that's how I did. I did like an attack in midair. It got me further. Ah, we've got like some sort of martial artist machine here apparently that we have to fight. Oh, it's level 20. Uh-oh. That's fine. I have yet to hear an actual reason aside from him being shy and having no ribs. All right. I can go either way on him being a top or a bottom. That's definitely different from sub versus dom, and he's definitely not dom. Exactly. Because again, he has no dom elements whatsoever. Swing. Swingy, swingy, swing. Whoop-a-boom-a-boom. It's also possible that, like, he's more domineering in the bedroom than how he, like, acts normally. It's hard to say. Well, I guess I took that guy out. I defeated you. Whoop. Not too shabby, not shabby at all. What is a dom element? Well, what is a sub element as well? In relation to the things. It's like, we're going like very back and forth there, where like there's no dom evidence, but then person's also coming, there's no sub evidence, but we're not getting any. Like, what are we supposed to do here if we don't got anything? If we throw away all the sub evidence and we don't have any dom evidence, then what are we even left with? I mean, the only thing I could think of is being confident. Yeah, I'm confident. Like, confidence isn't necessarily fully related to being sub or dom. But if we're saying that confidence is a dom element, then that would imply a lack of confidence, which he is like showing, would then be a sub aspect. Dom is more about being assertive and taking the lead rather than position. Yes. Yeah, it more is a relation to that stuff. It is definitely more about like being assertive, which again, he is very non-assertive in most situations right now. He like a little bit when it comes to machines, but that's just because he's massively racist. Not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk, Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. We have no evidence we're all headcanning this. Again, he's very non-assertive and is acting submissive in many situations. Yes, we are headcanoning it. but it is still evidence to be able to headcanon from. Unlike a lot of the Dom elements where we're not taking anything from anything. We've never seen him in bed. No, we haven't. But again, you can be submissive and like domineering and stuff like that outside of just in bed. I agree with that person. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, we don't know how he acts in bed, but to be fair to begin with, they don't even have a way to do Snexy times. They don't have the organs to do so. So do they even do that? Is that even a thing androids do to begin with? Because again, they don't even actually have the capabilities of doing anything with any of the stuff because they don't have the stuff to begin with. So there's a lot of questions there. It's like, are we going to be able to see him in bed? Because again, he don't got no dick. Let's just say outright that he don't got a dick. So what's he even gonna do in bed right now with me? Without experience, you would consider me a sub. Fair, I suppose. Lack of experience, but again, he definitely would have lack of experience because again, he got no dick. And androids probably don't have that as a practice to begin with. So it's like, experience, I'm gonna say, is probably a 0 for NieR. It's probably just a big fat 0. Father Servo? But alas, there is only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps you'd be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. But I was never a sub. Fair, I suppose. I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Yeah, probably not. Oh ho ho! Fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B. This seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. So, Robo Dojo, white belt. Whoop-a-doo, careful. Zup. Whap. Dimma-nimma-noo. Whamma-noo. Whamma-nimma-noo. Swingy, 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 swing. Whoop-a-doo-ba-doo. Tap there. Swing, 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 swing. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. I mean, certainly it's quite a white belt considering you've not hit me a single time here, bud. Yeah, why are you level 20? Oh, he finally got me. Why are you level 20? They just constantly have me fighting things that are well beyond my level. Enough! Father Servo yields! I don't think this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. Not really. That was a nice workout, at least. Nice? Yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. What? Did you say anything about We sparred, yes? You learned many things yet? No, nothing. I learned nothing from this. And surely a moment is to be expected. This guy is shameless, he is. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind. Hey, brought the required item? Do I have it? Ah, excellent. Now we can engage in new form training. Yeah, I already had it, actually. Father Servo will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. Okay, so we got some okay items there. White belt. The white belt updated, white belt updated. Yeah, currently preparations come back later. What am I supposed to be doing then? What did I just update about my quests? I mean, entirely one-sided promise about a rematch. Yeah, I guess we just come back at some other point. Because we gave him the item. Don't know the point of that was, though. It's a material storage site and such for clues. We're supposed to be looking searching for clues, I guess. But again, we're not allowed into the other area, which was weird. Why are we not allowed into the other area? Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Murder. Come on, come on. You missed, my friend, you missed. Too weak. You're far too weak. Dodge. Swingy swing. Explosion. Next. And a boom. So, do we have a robot in that area over there in the desert, right? Oh, we have another quest as well. God, we have so many quest things. They were not wrong when they said a lot of side quests open up at this point in the game. Like I said, now we walked away. Are we allowed to go back to the white belt guy for another rematch? It seemed like we just weren't allowed to do it while we're there, but like, there's still an icon for it.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface.
Okay, what's the message?
It has been several millennia since the aliens...
Several millennia? My God.
Machine life forms attacked us.
Quite some time, isn't it? Yes.
Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon.
That's been a long-ass time, man.
Thanks to your continued struggle,
Yeah?
we have been able to survive.
Have you though? I'm still kind of
Our
suspicious.
android soldiers are the last hope of humanity.
Indeed. Can I, like, go and see humanity to know they're actually there or not?
Glory to mankind.
Glory to douchebags. I've got mail. Okay, so what's your quest? Oh, hey there. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refused to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So what you think? Fun, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, good to know not everyone around this joint is a spineless hunk of crap. I mean, do I have a spine? I don't know. Like, what are these androids like internally? I'm a robot equivalent of a spine, maybe? I don't know.
Here,
hard to say.
Follow me.
Alright, will do. Everything say? Yeah, to listen to business? No, okay, sure. Come back anytime. We'll do, my friends.
All right, see that jerk over there?
I do see that jerk,
You get
jackass.
combat data for him.
Okay.
Science will pay you back for this, I promise.
Science will pay me back.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
fight!
Science. I'll do it for science. Jackass's research. God, I love that name so much. Another level 20 enemy, though. Why is everything level 20 now? I am not level 20. Pretty sure they have metal spines. I would assume they would. Like, at least some sort of equivalent to it. You see, again, the problem is, like, they look insanely human on the outsides, but I have no idea what they're working with on the insides. Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great! Hey, did you know that android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? Oh. Do you want to know what all those old human records are always going on about? All we need to do is let our fist fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? I definitely think murder is romantic. I agree. I still have enough data. I could use some more help. Sure. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need you to wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage. Like at all. Zero. Zip. Nada. Now it's time to fight in the name of science! Hell yeah. Love science, love science, love science. I'm back. What did I miss? A potential questioning of whether or not robots have spines. Ouch. That was pathetic. I mean, you really started to chap my chrome over here. Let's try it again. Yeah, I mean, it's not my fault that you've thrown me against enemies almost double my level right now. Yeah, I'll try it again, but it's just like, yeah. You give me an awkward camera angle to fight enemies that are twice my level. Like, come on, man. I'm trying to taunt them right now. I don't know if I can. Oh, yes, I can taunt them. Because if I need to take damage anyway, I might as well increase the amount of damage I do to them. Come on, can we just get the other one? Yeah, all right. All taunted now. Yep. One fire missiles. I would be so much better at this fight if they just gave me my normal camera. Why are we fighting from this camera? Like, please, can we just fight from something more normal? There we go.
Requested mission completed.
We did it. Jackass's research complete. Right. Yes, I love you, your goons. I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of your goons, I'm surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing and all that. I mean, a fair point. Shouldn't they be more dense to focus more like processing power and fighting? Like maybe. If I can give you any kind of intellect at all, it strikes me as pointless. I see the logic that they get going behind there. It's just like, do you need a gun to really think? Or do you just need the gun to be able to fire when you point it in the direction that you want? More data. I need more data, and you were going to help me, right? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Yeah, sure, thanks. Still haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You've got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. See, so they don't have guts. They have a spine, but they don't have guts. Do they have metal guts? But like they said spine, so it's really they have a metal spine. They don't have metal guts, I guess. Do they have an endoskeleton like the animatronics in FNAF, maybe? Probably, maybe? It's hard to say. Okay, let's image everything in 30 seconds or less. Okay. That's how to fight in the name of science! Hell yeah! All you have to do is say for science, and I am 100% down to any circumstance. I do not care. Oh god, but again, level 20 enemies! I am not this level game! Don't you think it's a bit much for me to have to take out enemies of this level at the moment? Oh, I don't know if I have time for this. Oh god, I keep like bouncing off them as well with my attacks. Like the little guys, definitely, like they're possible to get down. The big guy, I'm just constantly having to deflect. I went up in the air by accident. Ah! Are you sure about this? It was about to die! The swing to kill it was in the air, jackass. No, God's that complicated thing. It does indeed, yes. Beachy, let's get rolling then. Yep. Okay. Again, I was trying to get them taunted again for the additional damage, but it's just not giving me taunts recently. Come on. Let's just focus, like, the crowd, at least. Get less, like, damage coming in towards me while I'm trying to take out, like, the big one. Ah, stop hitting me, random robot. I can't, like, dodging attacks right now takes too much time. That's, like, the biggest issue we're running into is, like, dodging the attack takes too much time. But if I don't dodge it, we're screwed. Ah, this is annoying. This would be fine, though, if I was just the level of the enemies I'm fighting. Okay. Again, could I just, like, taunt them before we start or something? Because, again, it takes, like, 5 full seconds just to get the taunts in if I just want a bit more damage. Oh, you hit me with that, really? Come on, fire at the wall. Ah, I hit the wall. Damn it. This is not really gonna work. Come on, come on. Stop making me dodge every 2 seconds, game. How am I supposed to do damage if I'm dodging every 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm not getting him down. But hey, this is giving me like 3 items, though. Ah, he was down. He was down. Hey, okay. He was down right at the end there. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like I should have probably, like, leveled up more before coming to this one. Yeah, really efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on identical pleasure center in the human brain. Man, those flashbacks really were something. I skipped through way too much of that dialogue just instinctively. I just need a teensy bit more data. Yeah, sure, fine. Best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of data I need. Okay. Those things are less. Oh, and you can't take any damage either. Is this even gonna be possible? I was trying to taunt them, man. I was in the middle of trying to taunt them still, and I just got hit in the face. Again, I don't know if I can do this at the moment. Just especially considering like their weird electric shields, I can't even like attack from the front, so I have to like shoot. Tentacle pleasure? Oh. Oh God, why are they so high level, jackass? No, I got hit. Jackass, they're too high level. What do you expect me to do here? It might just barely be within the limits of possible here, but like, if I was 7 levels higher, it'd probably be easier. Like with an actual upgraded weapon or something. Jackass, they keep hitting me before I get the taunt in. I'm just standing there spamming the button to try to get the taunt, which means I'm not dodging. Stop just hitting me the second I walk in! Please! Alright. Am I close enough to be able to taunt them from here before starting? Yes, I am. Okay. It's possible to taunt them before starting. That's actually really good. Okay. Now fire off missiles at all of them, please, because I need to destroy those shields. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I've used up a lot of my time there without actually getting attacks in. Oh, no. The taunt ran out. The taunt ran out. There's just too much health, man. It's too much health. No time for slacking off. The enemies are too goddamn healthy, jackass. All right, we'll come back to that one when we've upgraded a weapon or something, because... like, could I do that taking damage? Yes. Can I actually kill them in 30 seconds either way? I don't think so right now is the problem. I genuinely don't think I can. So that is a slight problem. Give me that. Thank you. Stretch coil. Slicey, slicey, slice. Boom. What? Okay, do any of these guys drop some things that I need? Oh, another auto-use item 2. Is it better than what we've got? Important question, because you don't know until you like really check these sort of things. Okay, stop pushing automatic. Is one of my chips off? Oh no, I bought more slots. That's probably why. I was like, why is there a big section that's just not there? So an 8. Nothing new under the sun in regards to things made by larger studios. I agree. Yeah, like nothing is ever really going to be solely new, but especially with large studios like these days, nothing is even remotely new. They didn't have a single new bone in their body. So yeah, we had an 8 already. So having an 8 and having an 8, that's actually not bad. We can combine those together pretty easily. 2% more XP is not the worst. Evade distance is better, I think. Yeah, 8% more movement speed, why not? Yeah, I just forgot how many additional, like, slots we gained, and we didn't actually put anything in them, so oops. Forgot about that! And we got 2s for any of those. That's a shame. It'd be better if we had more. Anything we put down there? Put another item using there. Again, the XP one's not the worst idea, though. So I can't mix it. Actually. Do that. Alright, so there's someone again. I think they're out in the desert is the NPC we're looking for. Map mode. Yeah, see, they're directly above that section out in the desert bit. So we need to go out into the desert, then around, then into that bit to get to them. The indie scene tends to come up with new stuff regardless of what industry you look at, or at least stuff that feels different. Like, stuff that has, like, a combination of ideas that has not been done just wholesale before level of new. Like, is it fully new? Again, nothing is ever entirely completely new. Everything is always derivative in some way. But things that are definitely a lot more new versus, again, the big corporation stuff that are just doing the same thing over and 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 over again, and will continue to do so. Long past, they've beaten that, you know, dead horse into atoms, I think, yeah. More enemies. More enemies. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Swingy, 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 swing. Murder. Oh, yeah, we found another auto-use item, too. And another auto-use item. Wow, we can get a lot of auto-use items in this area. Well, that's about an auto-use item. Do these guys just, like, more likely to drop auto-use item? Why the hell did we just get so many of those? Yeah, we can definitely remove the 1 that we had and then turn that into a 2, then. Assuming it's the right sort of type. It's an 8. Okay, we got a 6, a 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, we can definitely upgrade those into itself. Alright, so let's go up here. Remove that 1, which again was a 9. So these are better than the +1 that we had. Alright, and then put that in there. There we go. So again, the important thing is that it means we heal more with every use of one of those things. Because I think the reason why having multiple of those equipped at once would be better. But, I don't know, it depends. I would prefer to have multiple of my offensive healing, though. Offensive healing would be better. Makes sense they don't have arms to use them on their own. Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? Do they actually have the capabilities of doing so to begin with, though? It's not like they've been doing it. Like, I don't know if... Do any of the other machines carry healing items? I don't know if we do, but, like, our healing items are a thing that was designed by R&D at the bunker. I think is the important distinction there. That's probably why machines don't have it, is because we literally make them ourselves. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Which kind of would make it even weirder, though. Why do they have chips that allow them to automatically use things that their enemies have, but they don't? Mildly confusing, that. Come on, step. I wonder if some of the items that we got were from desert enemies. Could have been desert enemies. So I know we had a couple of some items, but then, like, we didn't actually have enough to upgrade, so it's like, clearly we've killed some of the enemies. They gave us the right thing, but we killed a lot of enemies in the desert, so I feel like we'd have more if it was desert. I don't know, it's probably just some sort of stronger enemy gave it to us. Swingy, swingy, swing. Give me that. Swingy, swingy, swing. Did you die? Yeah. Can I have more chips, though? I want more plug-in chips. They're so great. It's getting more of them. Right, give me that. Now we'll head over into the right section and see where this person for John Paul is. Hang into a whole metaphysics debate about how different something needs to be from what inspired it to constitute a new idea. Yes. Like, traditionally, when we refer to a new idea, it's again, like, if you go right down into it, nothing's a new idea, but it depends on, like, levels. There's different levels of new. So it's like, linguistically, when we say something is new, it usually, like, it might still share aspects to something, but it's doing something that other things traditionally haven't done, and that's usually good enough. Maybe they scavenged enough of your healing items to feel a need to adopt to them. We haven't seen them use a single one of them. If we'd seen a robot heal after we attacked it, it would make a bit more sense, but again, we haven't seen them do anything with them. So I don't know. It's very hard to say. Like, it's always possible that they've, like, scavenged our healing items and, like, used our healing items just without us being around, so we just didn't see them do it. Because, like, every robot we run into is on full health. We can't say that they didn't use it. Levels of originality, basically. Yes, indeed. Nothing will ever be 100% original, but they can be pretty close. We do tend to kill them fast. Yeah, but again, it's an auto-use thing, which means the second they get to half health, it would automatically happen. So then, we just see it happen regardless. Kick. Slice, slice, slice. A boosh. A murder. That's what, like 30% health is when they're activating? So if like, they reach 30% health and the health went up, that would imply that they have our healing items. Broken circuit. Broken battery. And a rusted clamp. The guys in the other area. So if we want the fan, we need to go over here. Alright. Ooh, that seems to be a giant section of maybe enemies on the map up in that bit. Hey, random fan, are you okay? Hey, they ran out? Yeah, that's my only thoughts. Okay, they're not attacking. Okay, so they're not enemies. I just saw a whole, like, a giant bundle of it, so I didn't know for certain. Freak! Did you come from the outside? Why'd you call me a freak, though? Why are you here? Outsider. Alright, who are you? Hello there. Ack. Huh? You came here from Master Jean Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Ah. I have questions. I have questions. I have questions. Firstly, how do you smell without a nose? Secondly, what does Jean Paul smell like? Thirdly, I don't think we even directly interacted in any way, so I don't know how his smell would have gotten on us to begin with. But understood. Okay, that's weird. That's a little bit. Jean Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that's almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other. You have issues, and you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time. I mean, if none else would, get off his ass, maybe. Not exactly. Ah, right. I found something that Master Jean Paul is sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed. Okay. Is your nose okay? That was a big sniff. My nose is never okay. Which is why I just committed to the bit anyway. I'm just like, yeah, screw up. We'll do a big sniff, because it calls for a big sniff, and I commit. Weirdly enough, this actually unironically ties back to a conversation we had in the Code Vein 2 stream. Hell yeah. Everything ties into itself. Did we have a mail? Oh, we did. Recent years, we received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine life forms. We have also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under a so-called banner of peace. Do not let yourself be deceived! The mission entrusted to all androids the utter destruction of the enemy, to the very last! Glory to douchebags! I'm gonna keep calling them that, I think. So we have... Okay, we got the robot sensor guy, who probably has another quest thing. We've got the final of Jean Paul's groupies. That is in the amusement park. In the same location as the music box, so it's good that they're both in the same place. That's helpful. Give me that. And then we've got that person that's missing in the resistant camp, which might be around that back section through that door that we're not allowed to access. But why would they give us a quest in an area that we're not allowed to access? That would be weird. So presumably we either can get access, or we're not looking in that area. And we talk about Minecraft having a pseudo-monopoly on the voxel sandbox genre? Indeed I do. It's another 9S one, isn't it? Yep. Stampy, 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 stamp. Swingy, 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 swing. Dodge that way. And a murder. It'd be great if we can upgrade the actual weapon that we're using, though. Because the weapon I'm using most of all is this one. And the issue is, we've not had the spice to upgrade at all. So we're still using a base level weapon for it, which is not the greatest. We'll need to do something about that at some point. But unfortunately, we just have not run into what we need to do so. A slight predicament, isn't it? Mr. Light. Are you of the Yagamir variety? Last stand, drop it up. Why, thank you. I don't know how long these buffs last is the problem. It'd be really nice to know how long they last when I grab that. Because like, there's nowhere on screen when saying like, here's your buff. I know, again, the standard buff items, they last, am I going the right way? Like, they last, like 15 seconds. So I don't know if just because they last 15 seconds, if that would imply that other ones do as well. Yeah, I think I'm going back. Okay. Don't often walk this way through this pathway, so I was like, am I going the right thing? Yeah, I very much am. Good. Jump, jump. Dun 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 dun. I'm got dun 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 dun. And I murder some more of you guys for some more stuff, please. I'm requesting some stuff. Yip-a-doo. More item drop like thing increases would be good. Like it'd be great to have basically just have like an inventory basically full of those. Because then I can just get a whole crap ton of items from enemies when I need items. So like that would be really, really helpful. Again, I'm glad that the auto-use item things can be found in this area though. The fact it seems like a fairly common drop is good. So that means if you want to get like a very high level auto item use, you should probably just grind here until we get some like really, really good chips. And then combine them all together into high level ones. I don't know. There's a game called Alumeria. I am aware. Because I watched a video about that today, I think. And maybe one guy by the name of Unattainable Melon, which got hit with a cease and desist copyright notice by Microsoft recently. But luckily that was like retracted in the end. So it luckily did work out. But yeah, it could have gone quite bad. Murder. Rusted clump. Why are furries weird? Weird is subjective. That is very active. Active? Accurate. Why did I say the word active? Yeah, that's very accurate. Weird is entirely subjective. To someone who is not a furry is different. Different could be considered weird. To someone who is a furry is considered the norm, so wouldn't be weird. So it depends on what your baseline for normal is what will define any aspect of weird. That being said, I love the label of weird, so I prefer being weird. So if anyone calls me weird, I'm like, hell yeah. I do try to be active, thanks. Yeah, you're the most active person. You're the most active. Is there a door there? No. More machines, more machines, more machines. That's like massive verbal typo there, where I just not even remotely what the word I was trying to say is the one that came out there. Why is there so many furry stuff about them starting World War I? I don't know. I do not know. I cannot answer that question. I am as confused as you are. Anyway. It's like, why is that a thing? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's new to me as well, yeah. That is... It's very strange and confuses me considerably. That's a little weird, you got me. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, based on I think most of our perspective is normal. Yeah, that's probably quite weird from our perspectives. I would be curious to talk to the people who that is normal for, so I can get the perspective of why is this happening? It's weird enough it happened twice. I think it's happened more than twice. Whoop-a-doo. What the bone? But it's saying, yeah, I only found out about this like very recently, and I'm like, but why? But why World War I? It's like, what? Why did the furries want to have started World War I? And yet there was also like the additional aspect of they started World War I, but were then involved in World War II. I'm so confused. Okay, made it. So again, am I allowed to do your next bit? Back for more, my child. Be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. Would you like to test yourself against this new modification? Yeah, I'm down. Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as they did when last we met. Okay, brown belt. Oh, I expect it to be like red belt because it looks more like he's wearing red, but maybe it's just my monitor colors. Oh, you're not level 30. I'm still level 13, game. I am still level 13. I would like to point this out. Why am I fighting level 20s now level 30s? I mean, I'll still do it anyway, but like, what the hell? Yeah, thankfully, but you know Microsoft would have used this as a basis of hightail in Vintage Story. Yeah. I saw comments talking about, they were basically saying that, yeah, it's them attacking a small thing they think could win to use as a precedent in, like, legal battles to then be able to get the higher ones. So, yeah, that was probably their goal. It just, luckily, didn't work out. Yeah, that would be like finding out the Falklands War fanfiction being a thing for the first time. That's fair. I saw one about Ferris killing Archduke Ferdinand. Makes sense, I suppose, in the context of all the stuff. I still have a lot of questions, though. I do still have a lot of questions. Into a heavy attack with that. Let's go for some fires with this. Oh, I probably should taunt you, actually. I need more damage, so I might as well taunt the guy, so at least I'm doing more damage than what I was. The only issue, again, that means that the level 30 enemy is going to be doing, like, double damage to me. That doesn't seem like a great plan, honestly, so maybe I shouldn't have taunted the level 30 enemy. Careful. Done. Just fire that. Okay, the taunt has run out. I'm not a coward. Let's retaunt. There we go. I still don't actually know if I can taunt like mid-attacks or if I have to be standing still to taunt. Kind of unclear because there's no visual indicator of me taunting like there is on A2. The Falklands are a British territory. That sounds alright. I've heard of the Falklands before, but I was like, I wouldn't necessarily know exactly where it would be or anything. And do fairies want to kill Archduke Ferdinand because they are Sonic the Hedgehog fanboys and he looks like Mario? Probably not, but I don't know how to put logic towards any part of this to begin with, so I'm not sure. Went to Argentina over them in the 80s. Yeah, I think I remember that. Stop, no more. Phew, you happy now? Let us discuss the fee. Oh, come on, you're the one I wanted to test. Yeah, he should be paying us. Why is it the other way around? Would you truly refuse a single quest from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. While the server surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request? Alright, fine. What do you want this time? One memory alloy and one broken circuit. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. You stop calling me already!
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
First learned about the Falkland Wars thanks to The Simpsons. Interesting. There we go. So we didn't actually just have the supplies this time. But also, I don't think we should fight the next one regardless, considering he was just level 30. The next one might be level 40. That feels like a bad plan. That's where the brown belt location is. Then over here, we have the weapons trader. What quest do we have for the weapons trader? Oh, no, that's not weapons trader. That's Pascal. Yes, our destination is Pascal, because, yeah, Pascal's beside that sort of areas. That would make sense. I got the manager's quest over there. And again, we got the resistance disappearance, which I don't know how to do anything about right now. And then in the amusement park again, we've still got that other person we can speak to. Oh, that was helpful review. Let me fix that. This is Kingdom Hearts, but more horny. Fair, I suppose. Item over that way. I'll take it. I know. So what do the guides say about like these sort of sections? Because it mentioned that we should do like side quests and stuff like that, but like, is there any point here where like we get locked out of these side quests? Because that would be more important to know. Because yeah, we're in this bit. We've done a little bit of that. So we're gonna have to give a crap ton of money to that. We want to do this, and that's what's gonna lead into this section. So no, I don't think so. Like, I don't think we'll get locked by any of these, but we will be like stuck in a boss fight, I think, a little past this point. This story is way easier to follow. Fair, I suppose. Kingdom Hearts is certainly Kingdom Hearts. Like, the fact that I have joined, like, Chris for watching through the cutscenes from a Kingdom Hearts game in between his current series on the games. And it's like, just watching through all the cutscenes of the game, I'm like, what is going on? And I started looking through the wiki page to explain things that were, like, not making sense, and I'm like, I should not have opened that wiki page. I got so goddamn confused. I'm like, okay, so this character is that character who's also this character, but this character. You are that character and that character and that character and that character all at the same time. That guy is also this other guy. You're that person. Anyway, I have no idea what's happening there. Even after going through like the wiki pages for like every single major character that was involved in that, I'm like, what? What? It's just, yep, it was certainly something. You have me saying so it's like, oh, so you're Sora. Oh, but you're also Sora. Oh, but you're Sora. Oh, but who's Sora? Oh, Sora's that guy. Why is Sora that guy? What is that? What is a heart anyway? It's not a physical, actual heart inside your body. It's like the manifestation of some like aspects of. But then like. You need to not ask yourself what is a heart though. You need to ask yourself what is a heart, what is a body, and what is a soul, and none of these relates to actual physical parts whatsoever. So like a body is not a physical body, a heart is not a physical heart, and a soul is question mark, goddamn question mark. But all of them relate to certain things about that. And what is the Kingdom Hearts itself? It's like the biggest, greatest heart, but then like you can make a fake version of it and and also, what is their obsession with sea salt flavored ice cream? And also, it doesn't even look like ice cream. It looks more like an ice block when they read it again. And Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, baby. Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I had to go through the Kingdom Hearts pages for heart, soul, and body. And by the end of going through the pages for every single one of them, I have no idea what any of them are. I don't know. And then it's just like the fact that like Heartless, their name doesn't really make fully sense for like what they are, and I mean like the nobodies are like stronger Heartless, but they seem to make even less sense, and I don't know. Is it Blood of the Lungs? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. I think it's related to other stuff. Like, I don't think that's anything to do with the physical body or physical anything. But again, that was like weeks ago that I was looking into that. I can't remember what was mentioned. Like, is there anything I can look at around here? Because I swear that like I should be able to find something. Well, I came back here. I was going to head up to the amusement park, but it's just like, I want to have a quick another check around here just in case. Let's kind of offer a couple possible explanations for the Ferdinand thing as someone sort of in the furry fandom. Sure, I will take any explanation would be great. Isn't Day a furry? I'm not a furry. But Final Fantasy IX Remake was cancelled and being remade into a turn-based JRPG again. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go in there. Oh, the disappearance updated. It updated when I interacted with that before. Why did it update the second time I interacted with, but not the first time? What? Man. Now I'm more confused. You're a Dragon God. How's that not a furry? How is that a furry in any sense? Like, at the very least, that'd be a scaly. But like, being a Dragon God, I'm just a Dragon God. I'm not someone dressing up as a Dragon God. I'm a Dragon God. But again, technically scaly. No fur after, you know. Square Enix decided turn-based combat trendy again thanks to Baldur's Gate 3. Understandable, I suppose. Oh yeah, I was going to the quest. I was like, where am I going right now? Do I remember this? Yeah, the door to the storage room was shut tight. And I don't know what I can do about that next. Yeah, I don't know. Did you have anything else I can buy from you? No. And yeah, what did I need to upgrade Ancient Overlord? Yeah, 3 warped wire. Unfortunately, I think I gave a warped wire to... I've already forgotten the name of the martial artist. Father... something. What if I speak to you? Do you have anything to do about it? Yeah, no, because we've already got a quest for you. I assume maybe that's something we do later on then. Landscape fall within furry? Probably. I would assume so. Again, I'm not really in the community, so I wouldn't necessarily know. But yeah, I think Scaly's a subset of furry, but it's just technically, it would be different. Server, yes, server. Once had someone tell me they aren't furry. They're scaly after I called him out for being judgmental of a furry. Understandable, I suppose. But yeah, I don't identify as a furry or a scaly or any of that. I am not involved in any of the communities. Thank you. Swingy, swingy, swing. Because I don't think, like, just being a VTuber would force you into one of those camps, just because, like, your VTuber thing has any sort of, like, animal aspect or stuff like that. They're kind of, like, very, like, separate sort of things. First and most likely explanation is probably just a crap post intentionally made to confuse people for the lols. That would make a lot of sense. I would not be surprised by that. Hey, I could have just gone the other way, actually. I don't have to go this way to get there. Adult Bluey fans are the new bronies. Changed my mind. I can see the logic. I can definitely see the logic behind that. There's a lot of similarities between that. I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely similarities. But all that just comes down to, like, both My Little Pony and Bluey are just, like, very well-written shows. So they end up drawing in audiences older than necessarily, like, their primary target audience. Give me that. Though, personally, I've never seen an episode of Bluey, so I don't know anything about it, really. I just know it's considered very well written, very good, and a lot of like, parent stuff, like, get into it, like, with their kids, and then they end up liking the show themselves. It depends, though. They're less obnoxious than bronies were, to be fair. Yes! I can't deny that aspect. But, like, a lot of that can also come down to the fact, like, the internet is an entirely different climate now than it was back during, like, the heyday of the bronies era. So, like, if the Bluey fans were back then in that section, maybe they would have been more obnoxious, but, like, currently not so much as much. Just because it's not really, I guess, again, the same sort of climate. Bluey fandom is already infamous for running fandom scams and high-profile crimes, such as stealing 100,000 worth of Australian Bluey coins, similar to the early brony fandom. To be fair, you'll probably find that sort of crap in every fandom. But yes, that's fair. Machine's dream. Hello. Do you know of a machine named Jean-Paul who lives in the village? Master Jean-Paul is quite the mysterious gentleman. One might even go so far as to call him suspicious. And yet he's so alluring all the same. Suspicious and alluring? Exactly. And I know just the gift for someone of that description. You'll deliver it to him straight away, won't you? I have a brony friend, and it's hard to be that obnoxious. Okay, there's always levels. There's always going to be, like, obnoxious people in every community. Regardless. It's not necessarily a failing of the community itself. It's just that, like, every large group of people will end up having obnoxious people inside of it. There's plenty of bronies that are just completely normal people who have never been obnoxious and never caused any issues. Deliver to him straight away, won't you? Yes, of course. When a terrible girl in the desert find a way to interfere with our love.
To I've been thinking about something.
What?
Yeah? What about?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too...
Did they censor the name? They censored the name! They censored the name! That is hilarious. My god. Yeah, I've had several brony friends, like, at the heights of, like, the brony, like, fandom and stuff like that, so it's like, none of them were really all that obnoxious, though.
Is this
that's
the
music box
she was looking for?
I assume so. It's a music box.
All rusted over.
What did I call them? I assume, again, Jean-Paul, but they just censored the hell out of it.
Died a long time ago by the looks of it.
Damn.
Let's bring this back to her friend.
All right, we'll do so. So yeah, I guess they died. That's a shame. Was that corpse here when we were here last time, though? I don't know. I think it's probably better we, I guess, take the village path back the other way. Balloons! My balloon! That is a Spider-Man 2 reference. A game I haven't played. I would like to play it, though. Unfortunately, I don't think it's more of a PlayStation 2 sort of game. And I don't know if I still have my PlayStation 2. Hey, random guy. I'm not giving you any investments right now, if I'm being honest. An item. Small G luck. Thank you for the small G luck. Alright, let's see if we can hand this into John Paul here, and then we'll hand the other way. Hey, Pascal. Again, I know I have a quest for you up there, but, yeah. Busy with Jean Paul. Can always travel the high seas. Yeah, quite possibly. No. I don't know how effective, like, any emulators for that game are, but, like, they might be alright. Hard to say. I know Ultimate Spider-Man had very similar sort of control and stuff. Okay, I would love to just play through a whole crap ton of, like, Spider-Man games on the channel. Hello, John Paul. Do you have a moment? Moments are transitory. One cannot possess them. A moment past is a moment lost. A symbol of idle, unrestrained apathy that... Can you please just take this present already? A gift. Let me see. Here you go. Ah, yes. Fascinating. The machine who gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alert. Oh, so we're giving that one first. Then we got a gift from the other person. Seems a so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass. Therefore, I can only surmise that... do you want us to bring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? For a mere trifle? No. Okay, then. Let's go. I have another present for you. A present? Of what sort? It's a fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning or something like that. Mechanical fossil. No use at all. Do you want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or... I'll not waste words on mere junk. God damn. Junk? No, but I don't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. No. Maybe we should go tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, huh? Oh, we have to tell them anyway. They'll be waiting for some kind of reply. So we do have to go back to them anyway. Oh, man. Controversial opinion. The new Spider-Man games didn't need to be open-world games. Game World has less to do than Spider-Man 2 for PS2. Yeah, I suppose they probably didn't need to be open worlds. But, like, the fact that they are open world just means that you can play around with the mechanics in just a large-scale environment and stuff like that, which is kind of good for, like, a Spider-Man game. You kind of need to feel, like, decently, like, vast. That's why so many Spider-Man games have gone open world in the past. But yeah. Then Batman Arkham games justify the open world better. Probably. There are some styles of games, and yeah, I don't know, because a lot of what they justify the open world is just sticking, like, Riddler trophies literally everywhere. No. Get down here. Oh, was there more quests down here? Oh, there are more quests down here. Should have grabbed them. I feel like Spider-Man games should be open world, otherwise you can't have any kind of decent web swing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, whether or not they've, like, justified, like, including enough in the open world to feel, like, entertaining, a Spider-Man game inherently is guy swings fast around a city. If no city, no swing fast around city. So that, like, they might not have done, like, as good of a job at an open world, but they probably kind of do need to be that. And the Arkham games weren't really open until night. Yeah, not really. They were pretty closed off-ish. My second explanation is that, you know the meme of every canonically online neo-Nazi having a femboy alt? Yeah, sometimes they make posts like that for esoteric reasons. I still think it's the first one, though. Yeah, it's probably the first one, but, hard for me to say there. Hard for me to say. So I missed one of the other lines there. Flex, no, was that one? What was that one? Oh, there we go. In a platonic way, not how I love Dante or Cloud. Wasn't that relation to the first line? That was in relation to something. Please, I need your help. Yes? Okay. I think this is one of the quests I never actually completed originally. I ended up, like, finishing the section of the story before actually finishing this one. Oh, excuse me. Can you please help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. Could you help look for her? And it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. I mean, I was gonna head to the desert anyway, so... Thanks, I guess.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh?
Yeah.
Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she
Fair.
just means they were built at the same factory or something?
I mean, maybe. It could be, like, less, like, actual, like, that sort of element, and it could just be that they've accepted each other as siblings more as, like, a decision, less than, like, that sort of thing. In relation to me saying I love Spider-Man, but not in the way I have a crush on Dante or Cloud. Okay, there we go. Because again, I was like, no, I didn't read that one, but I was like, I was unsure about which thing it was in relation to. Alright. But yes, Spider-Man is great. Probably my favorite of all the superheroes. Why can't I talk to this person? Do I have to speak to this person instead? Ah! Oh no! Sorry, is something wrong? Mercy, please, just let us go! I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No! Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the resistance. You what? We just want to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? I mean, I feel like you're allowed to quit the resistance, right? Like, Is there a reason why you're not allowed to just not be in the Resistance anymore? Isn't that like a choice to be a member of Resistance to begin with? The best, he exemplifies what it means to be a hero exactly. He has all of the best like heroic traits, and he's got the aspect of like he could be anyone. He's like the best of us, but also any one of us. It's any one of us choosing to be the best of us, effectively. It's kind of like what Spider-Man like represents. He's flawed, and he's constantly like dealing with just strife and issues and adversity. And yet, every single time, Spidey shows the hell up and saves the goddamn day. It doesn't matter how many goddamn buildings you throw on that man. He will stand up and he will take that building off of his back and he will save whoever needs saving in any goddamn moment. Love Spider-Man. Hell yeah. Alright. You just want to find a place, eh? Please don't tell anyone that we're here, please. We're not really Resistance. We're YoRHa. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're going to find you eventually. They literally work with this village. We don't have a choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged and we don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. So you're gonna make me have to do that? I don't suppose you'd bring us the materials we need. Who? Us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you, please. Yeah, sure. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you can do this. Thanks. Alright. There we go. I remember Marvel Zombies. Even then, he never lost himself completely. Hell yeah, Spidey. He's the most popular Marvel hero because he is objectively the best. He just is, though. He is just the best. I've got like a soft spot for Batman. I really like Batman, especially the interpretation of Batman inside of the webtoon Wayne Family Adventures. That's a Batman with a much more healthy relationship with the kids, which is quite enjoyable. But I like Batman. Spider-Man will always be my number one. Spider-Man will never, ever, ever leave my number one spot. Anytime a Spider-Man like cartoon comes out, I will watch through the entirety of that Spider-Man cartoon. I want to play every Spider-Man game. I love Spidey too much. I love Spidey. The God of Marvel has literally said Spider-Man's his favorite. And I respect the hell out of that. Is that still pushed? Yeah, it is. I was like, unsure. Like, do I have to keep pushing this again? Nope. Where was I going? Oh yeah, send the music box back. Nightwing's my number 2. Nightwing is pretty good. I like Nightwing. Like, I wouldn't put Nightwing up in my, like, very top spots. But I definitely like Nightwing. Swingy, 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 swing. Like, I think when it comes to, like, the Bat family, I'm a big fan of... I like Orphan. Orphan, like, Cassandra Cain. Like, she's got, like, some fun stories to her. Stephanie Brown's alright as well. Jason Todd has definitely had his moments. I'm not like super big on Damian Wayne because a lot of time he has like some bratty kid aspects to him. Swing, 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 swing. Whoop. Then who else do we have? Like Tim Drake? Yeah, Tim Drake's alright. I like Tim Drake. I like most of the Bat family, but like it depends on how well they're being written. There's definitely situations where the Bat family doesn't work as well as other situations. So it can depend a lot. That means like Spider-Man in that he will always do what it takes while trying to keep levity. I agree. Yeah, he's definitely like... What, like... You could call him like one of the best of the Bat family, definitely, for like... exemplifying like hope. He has also had some very, very like edgy adaptations to him as well. And Nightwing as Batman is always awesome. Yeah, I think I've seen that a few times. It works quite well. Murder the Beast Robot. So we can hand in this quest here, hopefully. So every time we like go and like hand in the quest, we just end up getting like so many more sub-quests. And it's like, oh, yep, there's another side quest. Oh, there's another side quest. Oh, there's another side quest. So where's the person that was looking for the thing? See, our objective mark is still on that though. Oh no, it's because no, it's the person thing beside it. That's why I'm like, because our objective point is like at the door. I'm like, oh no, it was the guy in front of the door that gave us the quest. Forgot about that. Yep. So yeah, you, excuse me, is this the music box you were looking for? That's it. Where did you find it? In the amusement park next to the corpse of an android. Maybe that was its owner? Oh. Was she... Well, it's awfully rusty, but with a little work, I should be able to get it playing again. How long ago did they die? Of course. Thank you for bringing the box to me. Now, I can finally concentrate on my work again. Oh, and you two are welcome to enter the back anytime you like from now on. Yeah, I thought we might have to do that quest to get in the back. That was exactly my thought. Ooh, anti-chain damage 3, eh? That's alright. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, I have to do this quest, but I have to find the other one. Also, I wish we could get a real series of Dick wedding the cow. Instead, we got Gordon. Yeah, it probably would be better to have a full thing of Dick actually doing it. So what's inside here? Ooh, a large G-Luck. Cool. Those ain't the people that we're looking for back here? Actually counting things day after day after day. I need a break. Okay. Can I speak to that person? I don't seem to be able to get back to them is the problem. No. Oh, there we go. My colleagues are useless conspirators, no science, just bad everywhere you look. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy again. There we go. All clear to right, all clear left, nothing to report today. It doesn't seem like there's anyone back here, though. Oh, what about that? Look here, there's something carved in this column. 3 numbers. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point, maybe, or a hidden location. No way to tell. I'll add them to the map regardless. Okay, so that would be the thing we're looking for. That's the clue. Whoop. I'm in the camp that Nightwing is more skilled than Batman. Depends on adaption. There we go. I'd say most adaptions don't usually necessarily make him that way, but he certainly could be written that way. Beep. True, yes. Very much always ends up being the case. Definitely a lot less of a broken person than, you know, Bruce is, though. So, yeah. Definitely could end up being kind of better at the job of inspiring hope than Bruce is. So it's like, you could say more skill than that aspect probably pretty easily. Now, quick save. Do I have any inbox? I do not. Alright, so where we're going to head now, though we probably should be wrapping this up soon, but I want to try to get as few of, as most of these as done as possible while we're going, just so we don't have any of these additional things. So I wanted to, like, complete the thing we'd started, which is John Paul's Melancholy. We're skipping Brown Belt for now. Lost Girl, again, we're probably going to go there anyway as a problem, otherwise I would be skipping that right now. It's just because we've already started certain things. I've been trying to, like, actually get the ones that are possible done while we're here. So we can get, hopefully, Jean Paul's done. Then we can do that, start of that main quest thing, get that other ending, and then probably end off. The DC thing I got into was Green Lantern, so, that's fair. Green Lantern's alright. Woo! Murder. Thank you. Murder. Yeah, definitely my, like, favorite, like, Batman-related thing that I'm interacting with right now is, as I said before, the webtoon Wayne Family Adventures. Just because, like, some of the characters are actually well written in that. And it's like almost every single episode, you just, like, scroll down to the comments and everyone's just saying, it's like, wow, I wish these characters were actually being this well written inside all of the actual official arcs recently. Do you think of it? It makes sense. Batman taught him literally everything he knows and then add Dick's gymnastics background and his ability to create gadgets without a whole R&D team. Yeah, that's fair. Down. Thank you. It's that way, I think, still. I believe it's this way. So we need to go to the amusement park to tell that person, and we need to head up to the desert. We have 2 quests in the desert, and then we can head back. Yeah, it's good to get a lot of side quests out of the way, especially like as early as possible. Because again, you don't know at what point the game's gonna like lock you out of side quests. Because that's what I ran into as my issue during my first playthrough. Is I started a lot of side quests, and then got to points in the game where I couldn't do any of the side quest, and then the first playthrough ended, and those side quests were not done. That kind of led into some slight issues. Sprint, sprinty, sprinty, sprint. Alright, almost spoke to you by accident. You! Did you give my gift to Master Jean-Paul? I did. I must know what he said. Well, he said it was a mere trifle. Such insight, such truth. He sees to the core of things in a way others cannot. I shall follow you for the rest of my days, Master Jean Paul. That's a long time. Yeah, you are robots. Okay. So we don't get anything for doing that either. I'm trying to talk to you again just in case. Nah. Maybe if we talk to both of them, we get some sort of reward for it. But is the other one going to give us a reward though? Because if they don't like give us a reward, I don't necessarily know why we would get a reward. It's better to go like this way. I think so. There's some fun trivia for you. There's apparently been quite a few references in the comics to Ben 10 over the years, which makes sense as Warner Bros. Owns both. Very fun. Whoa, no. I would love some more Ben 10 content though. It'd be so great to get like another like decent Ben 10 like show or something like that, because like the reboot came and went and it was, you know, something. Again, I've said many times before, I watched a couple episodes. It was really, really hard to sit through, and I could not bring myself to actually finish it. But it'd be great to see some more Ben 10 value media. I know there's definitely some comics and stuff I think that are related to Ben 10 that I've definitely not seen. Probably check them out at some point. Right, so now we have to go up the other way to the desert, where there's a lost person in the desert, and also we can give that thing to John Paul to be like, hey, here's the message that he says. And then again, hopefully get some sort of reward, though I don't know if we will. Murder. On a prequel series in the original continuity of Max's Plumber Days, that would be very interesting to see all that. Like, would they do it well? It's always like the problem there. But like, actually done well, I would love to see that. It'd be great to like just learn more about Max, because like we've seen like brief snippets here and there of like certain things. It really like depends though. I would have liked to see a more full take on like Gwen and like Kevin's more like careful. It was like Friedkin University days. I think Gwen was there, and I don't know, did Kevin go to that university or Kevin doing something else? But like that was happening in the background of Omniverse, and I would have liked to see like a more like full adaptation of what we could have done with that as well. Feels like networks are dumbing everything down now, so don't trust them. Yeah, I don't feel like networks have been very trustable for quite a few years recently. I mean, were they to begin with? Either, no, probably not, but like, they have become kind of even less trustful with IPs. It's like, they don't really take a lot of, like, they don't take kids seriously anymore. That's a lot of, like, the big problems. Like, they don't see kids as just, you know, small adults that are smart enough to understand complex plot lines and character development. They just go, yeah, what if we just give the dumb kids the pretty colors? The dumb kids will love the pretty colors. And I'm like, but the kids aren't dumb. Give the kids good entertainment and they will learn better. Also, Gwen absolutely deserves a spin-off. 100%, yes. I would love to see a Gwen spin-off. Because, like, in so many, like, post, like, just, like, the original series, I feel like I've always kind of, like, enjoyed, like, a lot of what Gwen has done more so than what Ben has done. But a part of that could also just be because she's had less regression of character arcs over and over and over again, like Ben always gets. But yeah, let's assume done well for any of these ideas, regardless of likelihood. It is fair. Oh, this is also here, apparently.
We're pretty much standing right on top of whatever they're pointing to.
The kids aren't dumb because you refuse to believe in them. Exactly! Give us more things on the level of, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender. God, why are these so high level? Ben was more interested in a real-world life, so I'm not sure she has many stories. I mean, not necessarily. Dodge. So yeah, she had an entire, like, place to do things at the mysterious, like, spooky high of Friedkin University and stuff. And I think that was even maybe, you know, planned around there, just never actually came to fruition. But you can do basically any sort of, like, magic-related story with Gwen pretty easily. And there's always the potential of her going full Anodite, like, later on in years. So I think there's a lot you could do with Gwen. It's just a matter of, like, what would they do? And if they did do like a more like down-to-earth like teen drama with Gwen, I'd dig it. I love like the Gwen and Kevin dynamic. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Again, why am I constantly having to fight level 30 enemies, game? Like, come on. Level 30 enemies almost everywhere I'm going recently? I don't know.
9S.
Kill. Avenge. Kill.
Who are you avenging? And why the hell are you level 35? What are androids paying for exactly?
You.
Yeah. Me. It seems like you'd be pretty capable of doing so. Again, at level 35, man. Holy crap. Maybe Gwen 10,000 spin-off. That version looked like Get Busy. Yeah, probably. It worked quite well. Potentially. Swingy, swing. What a... I'd take like any level of Gwen like spin-off though. Like give us like a full series in like the Gwen 10 like timeline when she had like the watch. Like I'll take that too. You can do a Gwen 10 thing, you can do a Friedkin thing, you can do a Gwen 10,000 thing. Again, you could just do some sort of like, oh god, rom-com. Like I don't know, like anything. I'll take anything that you could really do. Honestly, most sections of the Gwen story, I think, have the potential of having interesting things. Some sort of like vigilante story involving Lucky Girl. Like there's a lot you can do with Gwen. I like the Anodite stuff. I like the magic stuff. I like the Lucky Girl stuff. There's a lot. Dodge. I'm pretty sure that was also involved in like the Omniverse Friedkin University like background thing. Is that she is like at a weird spooky university and also moonlighting as Lucky Girl like the exact same time as like a secret identity. So like they had a lot of setup there to do stuff with it. They just didn't actually get around to doing it. So it just ended up being like a background thing we saw for like a couple episodes. Gwen 10 would be a little boring. She has so much potential power, she shouldn't have trouble with anything. I mean, same with Ben to begin with, and Ben wasn't necessarily all that uninteresting. Like he has Alien X. The universe got ended and he just brought it back in an instant. He had infinite potential power. Technically, Ben never should have had issues with anything either. He decided to not use the power. And it would probably be the same with like Gwen. But it's all about like the level of writing you want to do for it. But yeah, and then also like, yeah, you can show kids anything and they'll be satisfied regardless of quality, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. That's next generation for crying out loud. Put in the effort. Preach it, Zol, please. That Ben doesn't already have world-ending powers without a watch. He's got the Tennyson strength and stuff like that, but also, again, if we're talking about Gwen Tennyson, it doesn't... Does it make a difference there? Like, yeah, Ben doesn't have world-ending powers without the watch, but he's always got the watch. If you gave her the watch, her powers would probably kind of go into the backseat. It wouldn't be as relevant anymore. Dodge. But it depends. Again, like that was just a random example that I would like. I don't think the most interesting thing you could do with Gwen is Gwen 10, but I would take a full Gwen 10 series if they wanted to do it. Why would Gwen use an alien when she could just use magic? Is all I'm saying. It feels redundant. Because again, the aliens can do way more than magic can most of the time. Like Ben has fought some of like the strongest magic casters in the world, and he did kick their ass. So it's not necessarily like why would she use it when she could use magic. I'm saying that if she had the Omnitrix, she probably wouldn't use any magic, and the magic would probably disappear from her story arcs. Because the magic would kind of probably get in the way of the Omnitrix. Whoop-a-doo. It'd be hard to balance. So you'd have to either go with like a more magic-focused thing or a more alien-focused thing there, and if you go too heavy into like both, you'll end up having one of them fall to the wayside.
What for?
What for?
Professional curiosity.
Alright, sure, why not?
This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed.
That makes sense.
Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location. It then proceeded to destroy him.
It did seem to do that, yes.
This thing wanted revenge?
It said the word revenge many times. I think yes.
The concept is far too complex for a machine.
I want that ship. I'm waiting for this then. Gwen's strongest magic used on Earth, isn't she? One would assume she probably is. I was never happy with the Anodite retcon, but I learned to live with it. Yeah, I mean, it was like same very much so, like There was a lot of weird decisions made with both Gwen and Kevin. Like, we had the Anodite retcon, then we had, like, the Kevin's a mutant, then Kevin's an alien, then Kevin's, like, a mutant thing. Like, Kevin just, like, flip-flops so much, which is why, like, I end up... I'm more okay with Gwen Anodite than I am with every single thing that happened to that side. You feel like we are putting a hat on a hat. It certainly depends. Because, again, like, the Gwen 10 storyline, it was before a lot of her, like, magical skills and stuff like that. Like... Gwen 10 starts, like, right near, like, the beginning of, like, her sort of arc. So it's kind of like, it's replacing her magic, effectively, with that. If you're going down that route, it's like, Gwen is still an Anodite, because even Ben technically has Anodite heritage and stuff like that. He just doesn't have, like, the spark that lets him actually do it. But effectively, I think if you went Gwen 10, magic is just not going to become a thing. She's going to end up using the Omnitrix more than magic, so she's not going to become the greatest magic caster. That's just how it's going to be. Like, you're going to end up not using magic if you did Gwen 10. But if you do the more actual Gwen storylines, you're probably going to go heavy into magic, and that's going to be way more interesting. But it certainly depends. All right, so what was this item? Critical up, apparently. Cool. Hey, a corpse.
This corpse. I wonder if it's the Resistance member we're looking for.
She would eventually meet her grandma, probably. But again, with the Omnitrix, she wouldn't have a reason to necessarily focus that heavily on magic. Yeah, apparently. The weak one did lose. Yep. A man's journal. Alright. Well, I guess we found the end of that. Yeah, she would meet her grandma, but that... Like, it really, like, depend there. Would Verdona be able to convince her easily? Even in the normal timeline, Verdona can't convince her all that well. To, like, do anything necessarily.
She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually is.
Yeah. Fair. Because, like, especially, like, seeing as, like, her meeting Verdona was kind of an accident? No, she wouldn't train in magic because she wouldn't want to be screwed from the timer. I mean, yeah, potentially not. It's just the fact that when you've got the Omnitrix, the, like, most powerful device in the universe that, again, kind of completely destroys magic in relation to the thing. It does... I don't know, like, either way, she might train in magic. It would just be, like, an additional aspect of her skill set. The Omnitrix would overshadow any sort of magic is the thing. Just because, again, it's... You've got the level of, like, Alien X can completely rewrite the entirety of reality in a single move. Clockwork can completely, like, reverse time. All, like, the feedback, like, stuff that feedback does. It's, like, there's not really much there. It's powerful, yeah, but it has a timer. The timer is a safety function on the early version of the Omnitrix and is not supposed to be an actual aspect of the Omnitrix. The timer goes away eventually is kind of the entire idea. And even with the timer and stuff like that, the Omnitrix is shown throughout the entire thing to be always kind of outperforming magic. When Gwen and Kevin were just magic and a mutant respectively. I think if they'd kept it that way all the way through, yeah, it probably would have been better. Again, the issue is retconning anything. If Gwen was an alien and Kevin was an alien from the start, probably wouldn't have much issue with it. It's the fact they retconned, and again, with Kevin, they double retconned. They retconned and then, like, unretconned the retcon with, like, a worse retcon, and it's like, what the hell, man? It's hard for me to, like, really say, because, like, the part of the problem is a lot of my favorite stories with the characters have them already as the aliens. So a lot of my favorite stories that actually involve them are past, like, those original retcons. So it's just like, well, I like the characters better the way that they were written with those retcons, but it's not like the retcons are the reason why those characters were enjoyable. If they kept it originally, it would have probably been better. Because, like, we didn't need to make everything an alien. I know the entire show was basically aliens as its entire concept. I could have sworn Gwen has at the very least subdued Ben in most of his forms. Not necessarily.
Hello there.
Sometimes.
Hello? Testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
NieR?
Apparently.
Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting transmissed.
You were searching for the missing child.
Oh, it's based on the child thing. Okay, I was like, wondering why Pascal's talking to us.
Please consider this a personal request from myself as well.
Alright.
Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's
I
such a good
will.
little girl and so fond of her sister.
I will definitely look for her.
Around the desert at the moment.
Yeah, you called me in the desert. Yes.
Her sister needs.
Got it.
Okay. Again, you called me in the desert. So yes, I'm aware that she's in the desert. That's why I'm here. Yes. I said they want to make it more alien-centric because they view themselves as the alien cartoon, but it felt like it removed variety from the universe. Yeah, it very much did. I cannot deny that. Like, there still was a lot of things that were not alien-related going through. Like, there was still, like, again, mystical elements and magic elements and all this, like, other stuff. It's not like they, like, removed the elements by changing the characters. But, like, I don't know. It was kind of a weird decision to make all three of the main cast there. Just, they're all kind of aliens. Because it meant that, like, Ben, even outside of the Omnitrix, is still kind of an alien, because he's part Anodite too. So he's technically an alien that turns into aliens. So, sure, I guess. Boo, 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 boo. But yeah, to what was being said before that, Gwen can certainly take out some of Ben's forms. 100% not all of them. Like, we've got forms that are completely immune to magic. Again, we've got crazy bastards like Alien X and stuff. Like, there's a giant section of Ben's arsenal that Gwen would have no chance against. But, like, some, like, the weaker ones, yeah, definitely. It's like, Gwen is strong as hell. Like, kind of part of the entire point of, like, the trio is it. If Gwen and Kevin are useless, then it would just be Ben by himself. Like, we need them to be strong and good and stuff like that. But it doesn't mean that the Omnitrix doesn't always overshadow everything. There's a reason why Ben is the main character. Boop. Swingy, 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 swing. Get you down, dodge that way, and murder you. Alright. Give me that. Movement speed up, and shockwave. Yeah, that 20% drop rate really doesn't seem to be done a lot. Has Ben done superhuman things in human form? Technically, yes. Like, look at, like, most of the time Ben fights in human form, and tell me that man is not being superhuman. But Grandpa Max does the same, like, everyone else does the same, like... But yeah, like, again, there's entire jokes made about Tennyson strengths, just because of the fact that... So, is the last person here? They are. I guess I'll go in and hand this over before I do that. But yeah, all of the Tennysons are very superhuman, even in human forms, like, regardless. They always have been. Ben is kind of an idiot unless the plot demands him to be clever. Ben should be clever. He just gets regressed to an idiot over and over again. But when you actually see Ben be clever, he is insanely clever. Like, he has... Like, cleverness should be his underlying trait by the time it reaches around, like, Alien Force, stuff like that. And again, sometimes it shines through. The issue is, again, he got regressed because of network decisions. So Ben should have been a very clever and smart individual throughout, like, his entire, like, teenage run at the very least. But every single time they're like, yeah, but no, we've got to regress him back to being an idiot and he's got to do the same thing over and again. Nobody got to regress him again and make him do the same thing over and over again. And the writer's like, no, please, for the love of God, give us development. But yeah, I'm pretty sure humans in Ben 10 are just tougher than they should. You're not wrong. They very much are. That, like, humans in Ben 10 are superhuman kind of by themselves. The Tennysons are a level above that. Like, they, straight up, we have seen, again, just regular humans kick the ass of aliens and stuff like that. He's unrealistically strong with way too good reflexes. Let's give him that at the very least. Yes. 100%. Same with, like, all of them and stuff like that. Like, just the distance that they can jump as normal humans, it's like, what the hell, man? You there, delivery boy, pray tell, what Master John Paul thought of my present? He called it a useless piece of junk. Such cruelty! I bury the words for it. When I think about his wanton sadism, it makes me, oh... Thanks, anyway. That's update. Do I have to go back to him again? Remember, Max is an alien. Indeed. He ate. He ain't an alien in the slightest. He's porked some aliens, but he ain't an alien. And goddamn the stuff Max does. He's like the prime example of Tennyson's strengths, because he's like fighting on the same level as the aliens and the magic superpowers and all this other stuff. And goddamn Max. He's what I got with him. Exactly. I think I go with more than one alien, though, to be fair. Okay, how do I've got to go into that. There we go. Am I just going back to John? I don't know. Am I supposed to go back to him? Okay, we got dialogue here.
Care at all about anyone
censored again.
And
you're not wrong.
Followers just keep talking about how great he is. What's
I know, right?
this? And what's he even getting out of it?
Maybe
I don't know. Oh, so there we go. Maybe we should ask it. That's why I need to go back to him. I was just like, why do I need to go back to this guy exactly? Have we not done enough for John goddamn Paul right now? Alright. So, again, we need to go back to the village anyway, so we can just hand it in one there. So, lost girl, back to the village. We give it to Pascal. Then we start the main quest thing. We get the ending, and then we can finally end off. Do you understand why I think humans just have higher potential? Yes. Because again, Ben is technically an alien, but he didn't gain any powers from being an alien. Or anything like that. But again, when we look at the Tennysons versus anyone else, the Tennysons are just insane. You wanna go home? I mean, you're the one who came out into the desert to begin with, but okay. It's just very hard to, like, say when it comes to, like, a lot of that. Because the problem is all of our examples of the people who are, like, very superhuman in that are all Tennysons. So it's like, do humans have high potential? Or is there just something in the Tennyson genes that just makes them insane? I don't know. Hey there, you the machine who came in looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So what do you say we head home? Wow, I was so scared. Experience, remember Ben used to get bullied. Yeah, he very much did. He was bullied, but also, again, at that point, he was a child. It's very hard for us to like, determine much else from that. Like, he was bullied as a child, and then very much not so after he got any amount of training. But yeah, it really depends a lot. Part of me wonders what a version of the continuity where nothing from the classic series was retcon would look like. Classic had a lot of really weird crap. It did. It certainly did. Wow, I was so scared. Okay.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
So, how'd you get lost?
She's gonna follow me now.
I was looking for my sister's part.
Did you find it?
I got scared.
Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense.
Oh, come on now. Don't cry.
Yeah, we need to go.
Find what you needed?
Yeah, did you? Okay, you got it. Okay, that's good. Because otherwise I'd have to go and get it. Yeah, I'm sure she will. 100%.
Happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Yeah. Okay, now can we keep going? You gonna follow me really, really slowly though? We've got a really slow escort quest. Oh, great.
No
yeah, they didn't.
It's just an area that.
Well, the devs made the desert because the desert is like a wide, like open area that you don't have to put too much detail.
Which means plants aren't able to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that too.
It's dirt.
It is dirt.
Ground. The stuff we're walking.
Degree of weird is normal in kids shows, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. I like ground. Well, I like ground too. Ground is fun. We've got enemies. I knew we would have enemies. Don't attack the sister! Ow, you hit me. Don't attack me either, please. No one sprung up behind her. How dare you! Swingy swing. Nope, we got a big one. Gotta keep missing my attacks. Because the sand is so bloody sliding. God, how far do I have to travel with you? We need to go all the way back to the village. Oh, no. Totally Spies was a show. Yes, I've definitely heard things about Totally Spies. Never watched it, though.
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kind of deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
That's fair, 2B! It's like... Does it really blow from anywhere? Like, you can't say like it blows from a precise location. It's blowing from everywhere to everywhere. Because it's just the atmospheric pressure and stuff. But yeah, totally. That Christmas 10 episode will always stick out as a W2F moment. I agree. Them getting like turned into like elves and Max becoming like Santa, and it's like, what the hell's going on? I feel like that wasn't fair of 2B. It was a little... It's a fair, like, point to have. Like, maybe not in front of a child. Because we're trying to explain things to a child. But if you're just not very curious and you're just like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, machines can't really make
No,
children.
not really, no.
Neither can androids, now that I think about it.
Not. I mean, we could build a child, I guess.
Little help here?
Fan of Youth episode? Yes,
You're
no,
the
if I
chatty one. Work it out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Woo, yeah. We really didn't get you home. Yep. We gotta get you home. Young Max is weird. Yeah, I can't deny that. Young Max was certainly an experience that we saw. Aztec God episode, yep. They did go very wild. Yeah, we'll go home soon. We just gotta fight some robots that are trying to kill you for whatever reason first. I'm trying to dodge this and also taunt them at the same time. Are you taunted? I think the head looks red, so probably. You stop attacking, please, so I can stab you. Thank you. And I'm murdered. They haven't fought a lot of these big guys. Maybe they have some of the items that I've been looking for. Broken key. Ah, yes. The furry episode. Yes, there was very much the furry episode. Yeah, like, there was a lot of, like, crazy stuff. And, like, that also was in later, like, series and stuff like that as well. But I guess there's, like, a less variety of it. Because everything kind of ended up being aliens. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I don't have to keep escorting you past here.
Thanks, mister.
Yay! Grumpy lady. Oh, what is it? A pink ribbon. Hell yeah! Thanks. Bye-bye. I got a pink ribbon. Where did that go? Where's the pink ribbon? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I have no idea. Hovering over the pink ribbon. Equip the pink ribbon. Oh, hell yeah, baby! Pink ribbon! Thank you for the fashion. Ah! No, thank you! No, thank... yeah,
That was exhausting.
It was a little bit. I'm glad we didn't have to lead them all the way back to the village, though. That would have been very, very annoying. Like, they walked so slow, and the village was kind of far. I also imagine trying to make them actually navigate these sort of, like, areas past here would have been kind of hard for the devs. So I can see why they probably didn't make it happen. That was a different episode. Yeah, the furry one was, yeah, Ben Wolf. Yeah, Ben Wolf was certainly an interesting one. Was the episode named Ben Wolf? Was it named something else? But yeah, it's when he got bitten by the wolf and then slowly started turning. And that was with Kai, right? I think it was the introduction of Kai. Yeah, the Aztec one was with the mask and the sword and the Forever Knights. I love how even saying mask and sword and Forever Knights, that's like half of everything involving Forever Knights involve all three of those things. The Forever Knights are always doing things with swords, and masks are very big for them. Murder. Still kind of like sad that what they end up like becoming of the Forever Knights over time, though. They really went from like kind of cool like villains to just like most of the villains in the show, very played for laughs and kind of just a joke at that point. There we go. Murder, murder, murder. Come on, give me more of the items from before so I can make even more of the auto use item stuff. Could be really great. Whop. Swingy, swingy, swing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Give me that. Murder. Alright. So we keep going. We'll get back to village. We'll do that, and then we can finally end off. The golf sword in the Mayan pyramid. Also, yeah, sorry, I just realized I should have been saying Mayan, not Aztec. Yeah, it's fair. It's an understandable mistake to make, though. We can make it. We can make it back. How dare you, Zo? Yeah, how dare you ever make that mistake? Oh, how could you? The mistake that, again, so many shows and stuff also make. But how could you? Hey, I was apparently broken circuit for Robo Dojo. We already have plenty in this, doesn't matter. Give me, please. Thank you for exploding. Saving possible. I guess I probably should. It's been a little bit. Come on, we must get back to the village. I failed to linguist. Forgive me. Is that necessarily like a failure as a linguist, though? Like, you said an inaccurate term, but that's more like... I'm not sure. Murder, murder, murder. Oh, that one. Yeah, they did use the wrong words for the thing. I guess it counts as a failure as a linguist. So again, were you able to go back this way? I know I think it's yeah, I think I can. But I know it's certain parts of the game, I remember this being like one way. It might be later on though. I remember having to like go the other route because you weren't allowed to go this way. Maybe it's like during a certain section where you're not allowed to go the back route. That's probably what it is. I also just find like using the wrong word can be a failing of linguistics, but it can depend though, because like something like that could also be a failure of like just historic knowledge as well. Could like be a problem, or like geographical like failure as well. It depends on I guess what the source is, but since we kind of know Zol probably does know what the correct term should be, I guess it's a linguistic failure. Oh yeah, we're going down to Paul. Is he on this level or the bottom level? I can't remember. Over here? Yeah, okay. Oh, they're gone. Where's Jean-Paul? Where's Jean-Paul? Oh, hey, you again. If you're looking for Jean-Paul, you're too late. He set out on a journey. A journey, huh? Yes, he said he needed to go find himself or something. Oh, but he left a letter for you. Here. Jean-Paul's letter. Woo, thank you for a bunch of stuff at least. XP gain +3. Oh, that's a good thing to have early on.
He's nothing if not consistent.
You're not wrong.
A weirdo right to the very end.
Yeah, he gave us a letter. Oh, this worthless piece of trash, throw it away.
With his weirdness. Did the human senses interact with each other like this?
Who knows?
Possibly, yeah. But we managed to do it. We completed the Jean-Paul quest, actually got stuff. That was a pain in the ass of a quest, though. Oh, suited person. Aren't you a dapper individual? Welcome to our village. Yes, your father, apparently. Cool. Item behind the friendly machine. Well, but agreed to the mines with you. All right. I guess it has been determined at this point. Does have to be the mines. That's a shame. Like a linguistics flub, because there's an entire bevy of edutainment YouTube content I've watched about them and their differences. Yeah. Yeah. So it certainly depends. Like, making that error doesn't necessarily have to be a linguistics flub, but I think for Zol in particular, it is a linguistics flub. All right, let's get back down here, please. Whee! All right. Found him for you. Thank you for bringing my sister home. I'm feeling much better thanks to the pot she found. Please, take this. Hey, a blue ribbon as well. Hell yeah, lost girl complete. Whoa, again, a quest that I never got around to completing the original playthrough. Yay, we've done new stuff already, even in stream 1. Alright, so we've now done that, which means we can give the thing to Pascal. And that will allow us to get the other ending we want, and then we can finally end off, because the stream has gone a bit longer than I intended. Oops. Pascal. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though. Okay. We'll do it.
The only way to understand someone is to get to know them.
Yeah, I've been helping them all, actually.
Is that right?
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Massive explosion! Oh no! Could it be a main quest thing is happening?
Noise.
Hey guys.
2B, This is
Hi,
an
to be here.
emergency transmission from the bunker.
Yeah.
We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city.
A Goliath-class enemy inside the city roads.
Machines there with it.
What? Crazy.
Proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath?
A Goliath?
This was a trap. I knew it.
No, I don't think they're responsible for the Goliath, but yeah.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information.
No, probably not.
The odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Okay, and by let's go, you mean we're not gonna go there. We're gonna get the ending for failing. All right, so give us a quick save. Yep. So, do save before attempting editing. Instead of going to city ruins, take the path back towards the amusement park instead. Past where the half-wit inventor can be found. Along the way, your pod will warn you going the wrong way, and casualties will occur, and then it will cause us to have credits. All right. So I knew it was important to get this done during this stream because it's very possible I'll just miss it if we started the next one. I think it's this way.
Confirm current destination. Alert.
Yeah.
Leaving the operation.
You didn't finish. You didn't finish saying it. All right. 2B9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak havoc upon the city ruins and resistance camp. The extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. NieR Automata, a mountain too high. There we go. That's ending H for us. We will get them all. They cannot stop us from getting them all. Hurry up, baby. All right. Now, I guess we should go to the actual thing so I can maybe get a shot of the enemy before we end off, because that might help for a thumbnail. All right. Continue, please. HTW. Hell yeah. No. Good. We had stuff about me and Knight are playing this game simultaneously on our channels, and Knight's stream was under 3 hours, and then you look at my length. Like, we have, we've had, a debate between two of us. Do we think Day will finish NieR Replicant before Knight finishes NieR Automata? Will I get through this game and already be, halfway through or even done with Replicant before Knight beats this one? Because that would be funny. I'm definitely going to reach Replicant, earlier. And then to be fair, Knight's not going straight on to Replicant like I am. So they're going to end up playing it later on. So it's not like it makes much difference. But it's just an interesting debate there. With how much longer my streams end up being, am I going to end up actually making it far through the next game before Knight has actually finished the first one? We'll see. Also, I think that game might be a prequel. I think it's a prequel, right? Should bear that in mind. I think I'd save for him. No. That's fine. Boo. I just need a cutscene thing to start or something.
Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Yeah, again, I would like a, I can just, exit out the second I have, a cutscene of the thing. Oh, yeah, start fishing. That's the most appropriate thing right now. Well, second back to Totally Spies. I remember sneaking out of my bedroom early in the morning to watch that on Jetix late at night when I was super young. Cool. I definitely have never seen a single episode of it, but I have heard a lot of things about it. Roar, crumble, smash and stuff. I've watched entire video essays and stuff talking about it.
Get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
Fair. I mean, I have the option of taking screenshots from here, though, bud. So I mean, that's kind of nice. The problem is, again, there's too much pods and HUDs and stuff like that that get in the way. Now, is he gonna kill me if I get too close to them? Is a very important question as well. I don't know. Do I have enough plug-in ships to get the HUD off automatic thing? Looks like it. Now, I don't think that'll matter here though. Don't know if it'll turn off the HUD. Because again, we're there's a giant massive robot attacking things. So I feel like maybe there's some concerns there. Oh yeah, we can save right here as well. That's kind of more efficient as a save location. I'm just going to start the next stream with a giant massive robot actively trying to kill us. That seems like it's going to be very helpful. Ow. Boom, explosion. Yeah. Whoop. Definitely affected. Yeah, looking at some more private followers, my spicy alt accounts. Probably. So where actually are the flight things? I'm assuming over towards this direction, because that's where it is on the map.
On the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs.
Pew, pew, pew. That's kind of a decent angle. Thank you, Massive Goliath. Woo! Again, it would have been seemingly easy. Oh god, there's a second one. Or is it the same one you just teleported? Did the game teleport him is a very important question there, I suppose. Alright, we'll see if I can use any of the shots. The problem is he's like very much in fog, so I need to get to the flight suits. Are they like past the guy? Oh, I took a lot of damage there. Oops. Hey, bud. Aren't you big as goddamn hell? Oh yeah, I can save here. Yeah, sure. Let's just update our save location here. So it's on that building? So it's like, I think it's the starting building, so we have to loop all the way around again. Up or obtains. So we need to go up all of the stairs again. Great. Okay, can't continue up that one. We might be near the top already. Yeah, I think it's gonna destroy that.
Damn it!
Oh no!
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Unfortunately, I can't like stop it from attacking me. It's also the fact that like trying to get some of a boss we've like already fought that version of. Okay, I can't even go that way. Also, is it level 3? This thing is level 3? Wow. Out of all level 30s we fought, we have to fight a level 3 next time. That is hilarious. Am I supposed to be shooting this right now? I mean, probably. I just wanted a cutscene from getting to like the flight suits, but I mean, I guess a lot of these shots probably work. Dodge. Gar. Yeah, bwap. Yeah. Dodge. I am not treating you seriously in the slightest, bud. I'm so sorry about this. I can actually fire this. Nah, since my missiles can't really fire at them, that's a shame. I can let Ben 10 off the hook either, though. That well of episode with Kai definitely contributed to the very thing. Fair, I suppose. How much damage do I have to do to this guy? Is it the full health bar before I'm allowed to move over to the flight suits? Because I mean, they're right there. It's just a shame that, like, maybe if I turn off the other thing, I'd actually get rid of that. If I remove the top ones, so if I remove that and the enemy data and the minimap and the objectives and the thing and that, maybe I can get better shots with those off, actually. Yeah, 100%. Like, look how much less HUD there is. Careful. Yeah, I could definitely get shots from here. I don't necessarily have to get past this point to get usable shots. Boom, 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 boom. But what sort of angle am I after? I want a right aligned shot, a left aligned shot. I'm probably going to put myself in the center of the thumbnail, though. It depends. It certainly depends. I'm good at that lock-on marker in the middle, though. Why did all those producers want us to be fairies? I don't know. But apparently they did. Yeah, I guess get some shots with like the orbs coming out as well. Alright, that's probably good enough shot-wise. I don't know if there's going to be like a better cutscene or anything past this point. The cutscenes in this game are kind of bad. So I don't think it's going to be great as an option. So I think we'll just go with this. And just call it a day. It's alright. I'm going to assume any amount of shots I got is fine. So that means we can just reload the save. Yeah, as always, Day is completely incapable of doing even remotely short stream. It's impossible. You understand? It's impossible. I can't do short streams. Okay, I was not expecting to hit 7 hours though. But it's fine. Oh yeah, I guess my chips are probably back on because I have a health bar again. Because I went back to the previous thing. But it has, like, removed my HUD, I've noticed. So it's done the automatic remove HUD thing. There we go, it's back. Alright, but I guess while the giant robot continues destroying the city in the background, we can officially say we have succeeded at our first NieR Automata stream. How many more is it gonna have? I have no idea. Like, how many hours was I in originally? I was like 20-something. So again, within like 3 or 4 streams, we're gonna be like reaching where I was in my original playthrough. And again, we got so many additional endings to try to get. So many side quest things. We gotta max upgrade every single weapon in the game for some of the stuff. It's like, yeah, it might take us a little while to get through this game. Which is part of the reason why, like, the question of, like, will I get past this game and sufficiently into the next game before Night completes this game, not going 100%. Because the thing is, me going for 100% is going to slow me down massively. Even though I'm doing significantly longer streams, the fact I'm going for everything does slow me down a lot. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I am curious to see which thing will happen first. Will Night complete NieR Automata, or will I start Replicant and be like halfway through Replicant? We'll see, we will see. Check answer, it was a psyop to bring down society. Real answer, they're a bunch of boomers who were so vanilla they didn't recognize the kink content as fetish stuff to begin with. And also, to be fair, most things can also be a kink anyway and be fetish. It's kind of hard to avoid it anyway, regardless of what you do. Basically, anything you do is going to be someone's fetish. So a lot of time you kind of just have to accept that a lot of people tend to just do their own fetishes though, and that can certainly be an interesting experience when certain fetishes start showing up a lot in media. There's definitely quite a lot of like anime and stuff like that where I watch them just like, oh, I can see what you are into, author here. Oh, I can see clearly what you're into. But anyway, future streams, as always. This Friday's next episode of Code Vein 2, where we are doing something. I don't know. What are we doing? I don't remember. Then on Saturday, we are fighting Radahn even more in Elden Ring. On Monday, we are doing the final episode of The Elder Scrolls Morrowind before moving on to Oblivion. And then next Wednesday, we're back here again for even more NieR Automata. We're going to fight a big robot. We're probably going to fight a big robot. I don't know what's giving me the idea that maybe we're going to fight a big robot. Maybe it's the giant robot. Nah, that seems unlikely. So it's supposed to be on purpose. Again, I've not seen it, so I can't say for certain, but it may have been. There's a fetish for everything. Exactly. That swing fell a little bit close. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this beginning of NieR Automata, and I hope to see you going far into the future of this series. And as always, goodbye, everybody. You're supposed to... It's not tracking my hand. Hand. Thank you. Goodbye, everybody. Just stop tracking again. Okay, I give up on that hand. And roll the outro. Just now going to click on that because I'm fully abandoning that hand. I'm not even clicking with that hand at this point.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.